Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Tadwini, we're back again. Back. We're back. Open mic Sunday. I feel like I'm back home, but I'm not home because open mic used to be Sundays, but now it's Saturdays, and today's Sunday. Everyone's thinking, what the hell? Yeah, so open mic. I think, yeah, last night. Last night was brilliant. I want to big up. I want to personally big up all the panelists that came on last night. I want to big up all the people in the chat. Thank you. I know it was 8 hours. I fell asleep again. You get rally knocked. It happens. Bil Banihi. I apologize to everyone. You get where I'm coming from. So therefore, I feel like for the last half an hour, I'm asleep. I'm not gonna lie to you. I knocked out last night, and yeah, I think it was powerful. Yeah, man. So I thought, what? Since I'm off work tomorrow, I'm not going to work until Tuesday. So I thought, what? Let me open up a stream. Just come back from Speaker's Corner as well. So stay tuned in. 2 videos coming up this week for the channel as well. So yeah, we're back again, man. Wanagi, Wayagi, Hadin the family donor, Hadin the baron donor. So I thought, what? Seeing as man's got a lot of energy tonight, just come back. Well, just about putting up my feet from SC speakers, if you don't know. And yeah, I thought, let me open up the mic. Let me open up a stream for the people then. Gotta send out the link early. So if anyone wants to jump in, people could just jump in and we could get the shenanigans started. You get where I'm coming from. And yeah, so Dodo, talk to me, how's things? Anyone's got interesting topic or anyone want to just have a break something down, talk about something, the link's right there, so you guys jump on. Yeah, so you get me? Yes, Prince Noor. Go on. Come on, Monta. You're the first there, innit, my brother? Part 2. Let's go part 2. Let's try to do a marathon. Sabud, man. That's Sabud courtesy. You're always in the comment section typing away. You know how I feel about keyboard warriors, you know them ones. I like people, I like the new voices, you get me? Hit the like as well. Hit the like, As long as you hit the like, yeah, we're our good Prince. It's not my broski. I'm just here to show. I'm just here for the show. Why don't we make a show? I'll do subboard, it. So yeah, I just thought, seeing as I fell asleep for the last half an hour, I thought, what? Dudweni, I owe it to the people then. Let's try it. Let's go for an open mic as well on a Sunday. Back home. Not for long though. So this might be our last open Sunday for a while, inshallah. You get me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know today. My thoughts. I don't know. I'm really anti-monologue type of guy. You get where I'm coming from? More of a, like I said to everyone, I'm not really even a debater. I'm more of a conversationist. You get where I'm coming from, my G? I work better in a crowd. Does that make sense? If you guys understand where I'm coming from, if that makes sense, you get where I'm coming from. Yeah. So don't do any of that, man. So yeah, just recap on whatever. And let's see what's going on. See if I've got any videos that I wanted to play out this week. Because there was an interesting topic that I wanted to go into, but I think it might be a bit sensitive. So I'm just gonna wait for Dodwin and Yasha to get involved. Me and one of the brothers, Jay, we wanted to talk about it, but it was a bit hard. You get me? Yeah. Just keep it controlled. Yeah, man. Yeah, well, you know what is my G, Prince Lord, man. I understand where you're coming from. I don't understand, but it's hard. You don't like sometimes like with me, like I say to a lot of people, I don't even like to mute people. I don't even like to tell people, yo, like I like people to do things for themselves, like, and then at the same time, like, blood into the mother fear, man. You know where I'm coming from, my G. And that kind of, it's always hard. Like since StreamYard's made it 10 people as well, it's even hard to even get a word in, my broski. It's like, yo, behave yourself, almost. I'm telling grown ass adults. Like I say, my stream is mainly designed for adults. You get where I'm coming from, hence why I had to change up the settings. It's all about, I might tell a lot of people, like, look, yo, listen, you gotta remind yourselves, I don't edit and I don't take down my stream, so your voices are gonna be there to, whenever, innit? So I like to tell people, like, yo, talk wisely. Salam, yes, my brother. Come through, Ibrahim H. Hi, brother. Salam alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Big up. Yeah. So that's what it is, Prince, man. No, innit? Like, that's what else can I say, bro? It's like, You get me? Yeah, I got a lot to answer. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, wallahi, that's what I'm saying. You know what it is as well? It's yeah, because there is some mods. My brother, big man Sam, anything. You know what we do? It's open mic, man. Check it out. Wallahi, we don't restrict things. Come on, Sam. Mad. Sam, my guy. No, I love Sam. You know, ever since I found out his name's Mad, yeah. You get me, yeah. I check out. He doesn't look like a Mad. You know, if you ever see Sam like by the camera on, yeah, he don't look like a Mad. You get me? But someone's gonna say, what does a Mahad look like? That's another question, isn't it? That's another mad thing. What you get me? Yeah, big up, come on, my brother. Always. Me and Sam, we got this funny little well, tomorrow relationship. It reminds me of my young broski in it, one of my little brothers in it. Yeah. Um, 1 minute we're cool. It's like for about a couple of weeks we'd be cool. And the one time I was you get me? Yes, my brother there, my family there. You get me? That's what it is. What's this? What's Sahib Sahib? Why do you stream? Wallah, do you know what it is? Yeah, runtown one. I said that is a good question, Sahib. But Wednesdays because I'm working on Tuesdays. I'm gonna start from 8 o'clock to about 12. Let's keep it 4 hours on a Wednesday. And open mic usually I like to start off 9. Because I don't know. I've tried do the daytime stream. You know when it was Corolla and I've tried the daytime stream. People weren't jumping on. Do you get where I'm coming from? So that's why I went for late hours and plus I'm trying to keep it more of an adult thing. You get where I'm coming from? I try to keep it more of an adult thing. My brother, big up, real G's in the building. My brother, more. I love this guy. He's a real G fam. Love conversating with this brother. You get me? Anyway, you guys want to jump on. The links in the chat. You get me? So you guys want to carry this because y'all know your boy don't like to monologue. I had to break things down and have that conversation there. Yeah, man. So like I was saying, and plus my feet are tired from speakers. I think I went there for about 2 hours. Yeah, yeah. Come on, Sahib. Yeah, you get where I'm coming from. I would love to do daytime streams, but is there a daytime audience? Because I tried it once or twice, yeah, and it's like, yeah, you know them ones. So it's like I don't know. And plus, like I'm saying, we get a lot of North Americans as well, and they're like, yo, why don't you do it even later? I'm like, come on, man. You get where I'm coming from for the North American audience as well. But it's our love, We're trying, until we get our sort of pattern right. Whatever, them ones. That's how it's gotta be, because this thing is timing as well, innit? So I don't know, man. I feel like there's a better crowd, Habinki. I don't find it, where I'm coming from. So yeah, what is this video? I wanted to play a video. Seeing as everyone's being shy in the comment section, I want to be keyboard warriors. But like I said today, don't worry, man. We've got a bit of energy. I did have a late, get up a bit late. You get where I'm coming from? Sorry about that. Let me just. Yo, back again. Yeah, you're right. This is what Sahib saying. Yeah, well, like I came late, and it was just like it's the same old, And if I tell you the truth, I'm starting to really get sick and tired of the same old conversation there. So hopefully I recorded 2 videos for you guys. I don't know, man. Stay tuned in. So if you guys like it, you know what to do. Hit the like button, view it, share it, like it. So it's the same. My God, view your God, and this, that, and it's to me, it's become a religious battleground now. You get where I'm coming from, and it's starting to get a bit. I don't know, jarring. I don't know. What you guys telling me? I don't know, man. If it's and I don't see a lot of people like I've said to a lot of people like I'm not personally, I'm not a reader. I'm like one of these people like trying to seek knowledge as well sometimes in it, being to improve on it. And I feel like it's not the place. You get me? That's why I kind of big up, some of the Salafi brothers, mashallah, yeah, because I've had my little personal run-ins with them. But you know what? Like when they put me onto certain people, it was like, yo, big up, big up. You get where I'm coming from? My brother in the building, my brother in the building.
Wagwan sahib.
Well, like you were Somali soldier. You took over the SS.
Somali soldier.
Come on, my other brother jumping in the building. How you been, Wallah? You were?
Oh, fine, like how have you been?
I've been alright, man. I just come back from Speaker's Corner, a bit tired. My brother Mahad Samaroon, aka the man, aka
Salam, Sahib.
Salam.
Kamaru.
Hey, Key, hear me well up?
Yeah,
Now we
yeah,
can hear you now. Come close to the mic, my G.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Come close to the mic, man.
How as close I could be, Sahib. I think something wrong with the phone. I don't know.
Yeah. Now we can hear you. We can hear you, man. What's popping, guys, man? Isha, okay, man. What's popping?
Hey, is there
Alhamdulillah.
still people in the park?
I don't know. I left maybe because
Nah, I
it's
mean, like
summertime.
after the corona, is it still packed?
Yeah, it's still packed, man. Come on. I got 2 videos for us. Big up, Born Rich in the building. Salute family, my brother, GG. Yes, got us melanated in the building. My sister there. Yeah, the park was alright. I got there late today. I got a bit late. I recorded 2 videos for us, a social one, a good one, and usual. But like I'm saying, I'm starting to get bored of it. It's starting to become a religious battleground. There's no other conversations.
Yeah,
You get
yeah.
what I'm
Well,
from
that's
Sam
true.
and
Yeah.
Solam Ali Soja. To me, it's I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
I got a good topic, man, because I've been
Yeah,
seeing
go on.
I don't know why you've been jumping on these channels, know what I mean, Somebody Soldier and getting into it, but I see like nah, it's something that's good that like it's the issue we have with our
Customized,
That
customized.
we have
No, no,
with
no,
our
no,
West
man. Go
African
on, go
brothers.
on.
Yeah, and that's the issue that we've been having for time with our West African brothers. Know what I mean? It's
Yeah, well,
like they have this certain idea that if you don't come from that region, if you don't look like them, you're not African. Know what I mean?
I
wallahi,
Like
they
don't.
they,
have.
No. Listen, can I just have my?
yeah,
Can I just throw my 2 cents in there?
Yeah,
Sam
yeah.
and
yeah,
my brother Somali Soldier in it. Yeah. I see. Look, I feel like people got selective hearing and selective seeing in it. Yeah. And I said this to Sister Somaya. I spoke about this here, and I'm trying to. I'll be honest here. You go to places and you go to like I'll say like I always say, big up anyone that does a stream. Know what you're going there for. You get where I'm coming from, and I don't see that because in the real life reality, like I said to you, I grew up in a mixed sort of community area where I got love. Like I said to my best friend is Congolese. Like, I grew up
yeah,
with him since year 4. Like he knew when my parents died, when his dad died, he was there. When my mom died, he was one of the closest. I For me, it's when I came onto this online scene. Like I said to you, Sam, I'm not behind a computer. You see what I
yeah,
do, Sam. You see me face
yeah.
to face. You see me on the battleground. You see me raising subjects. To me, this behind the scenes is poison. And I had this conversation with one of the Afghanistani brother today, innit, yeah? Big him up as well, mashallah. We reasoned as well. We spoke like big men. And it's this online thing. It's for me, you have to separate reality. Like I will go onto G Block or I'll go to any other stream like Jedi's and all of them lot, and I have a conversation totally different for some certain people. So it
Yeah.
depends what you're there for and what you're talking about. And that's me personally. I can't speak for no one else. Like I always say, Sam, yeah, and Somali Soldier. I speak for Khalid as a Somali. I speak for myself as a Somali, as a Muslim, and I can only speak for myself and experiences that I had. Yeah, some of the best people I've had conversations with are people that at each other's throats, and I'm like, raw. I don't see that personally. So go ahead, Sam. The floor's all yours,
It's not
Somali
like
Soldier.
it's there's some cool West African brothers. Know what I mean? I'm not like putting a paintbrush on every brother from West Africa. You feel me? But it's certain people that have this idea that if you don't look like them, you're not African. Know what I mean?
Ah, wallahi, someone that's true. Because when I'm in G Block, bro, they are delusional, wallahi. I
No,
tell
but
them,
can I say something? What do you care about what someone thinks of you? like if you're like me, I'm a
No,
type
I
of
don't
man.
care.
I'm
Well, I
confident in
don't care.
Ah,
myself.
no, no, no,
I
no,
know
on the
who I
side.
am.
Nobody
Like,
cares, G.
to
But
me,
it's funny how they
Nobody
have
cares,
this
but
disdain towards East Africans. Know what I mean? To like the Habesha, Somali, no, like they have this disdain to say, "Oh, you mixed with this, or you mixed with
no,
that." You
no,
feel
it's
me?
Amuru. They like the Ethiopians. They hate the Somalis. That's the
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
because
they
we're
love the
Muslims.
Habesha, yeah. But I'm talking about
Yeah,
like Somali. I'm talking about Kishet, you know, like they're just saying, like you mix with this, you mix with that, and then
Arab. Yeah,
yeah.
bro. They say
You
we're black Arabs, bro, and so, stuff like that. Yeah,
mhm.
No, but no, the only reason they use terms like that is to try to disassociate you with the region, know what I mean? And to try to
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
like
I know.
disassociate you with the Africa
But
people.
how can
Yeah,
someone disassociate you with where you're born? Like this is
yeah, that's what I
how
find
like
funny,
for
fine.
me
Yeah,
again.
no,
This is what I try. This is what I
yeah.
try separate. What's it called? This online world. I'm not gonna lie to you because to me, no one can ever tell me I'm not from the Horn of Africa. And if even if they say that's their opinion, people like I say to
Yeah.
myself, yeah, people are entitled to have opinions. Who are we to police? I know some of them, my brothers and
Nah,
sisters. We should not
yeah, well,
police people's opinions.
truth
This is
is
how
truth,
I
G,
feel.
you
I
know what I
feel
mean? Yeah,
truth is truth, yeah. And I like to, you know, Sam. I like to. Wallahi, one thing about me, my brothers and sisters, I like to have honest conversations. I like to have natural conversations in it, yeah? And real to the bone in it, yeah. For me, I don't like. I'm struggling. Like I said to you, I've been in this scene for a year right now. This whole speaking, being out here, being on the YouTube thing. It's been literally a year, and since November we've started Somali speakers. And one of my main rules that I'm trying to on this side of Somali speakers, you know, the online version, like like I'm saying, Sam, like there's the real life. I prefer real life. Like, you know, when I'm seeing someone, I can
yeah.
see who you are. Me and you are we're either having a debate or conversation. Like I say, I'm
Face
not
to
even a
face,
debate.
right?
I'm a conversationist. You get where I'm
Right.
coming from. I love a decent conversation. I'm not here to debate people because debating is just you're battling and then whatever. And like I said, and I've noticed one thing. Why do a lot of our brothers and sisters love to police people online? You cannot. You can't do that. If you don't like what you're hearing, stay away from a place. But if you're there for a reason because you're enjoying it, you're
No,
loving it. You're
100,
there, like,
yeah. You're
and we've only
entertaining
got
you.
ourselves to blame. And this is why I do. You see on my stream on Somali Speakers SS, we've got two rules. Like, I don't like speaking. I don't like disrespecting people's religions because I don't want Islam to be disrespected. I don't want on our stream to be known for all of that. And one other thing, I don't like speaking about other streams. I don't like going speaking about what's going on around. You know them ones. That's like let's speak
Ah,
about real
yeah,
life,
yeah,
real
yeah.
factors. And if we're speaking about real life, real factors
Bakhan,
is
have you
yeah.
never heard? Have you never been called a black Arab in real life?
I've been called everything underneath the sun. I'll tell you the truth. I've been called a kuffar, a mutad, a na'latullah alayk. You're not Somali enough. You're not black enough. You're not this enough. You're not that. Like I'm saying, I'm not here to please no one no more. I'm not like, you know, them ones. And be yourself. Like, if you're not happy with yourself and content and you don't know who you are,
But where
I
is this
think
like
you're,
separation?
I think,
Where's the separation from the other Africans? Why do they do that? I don't
should we,
understand
look,
that.
should we look at ourselves as well? Because like I say, one thing is, yeah, I don't like to throw stones if I live in a glass house. Do you get where I'm coming from? We separate ourselves as well. There's a couple of
Yeah,
videos.
but
There's a
we don't say
video.
we're not
No, but
African.
there's a video. No, but there's a video I put up the other day called "The Black Identity" with Somalis. There is Somali brothers and sisters that will tell you, "I am not black.
But black is
I am not
different.
this. I am not that." But do you think it's how we understand black and how our fellow African brothers or our brothers and sisters from other places understand
Do you know what I
what black
mean
is?
by
I don't know. That's the thing I struggle with, like with a lot of people, because I've been called IC. I've been arrested here with a bunch of us, and they said IC3 males, all black males, including me. When I'm signing forms, it's black, British, this, African. Like that's
yeah,
the best
yeah, yeah.
description I fit under Somalis, isn't it? Yeah. But we have to look at it as okay, like from our angle as well. I'm not gonna be stupid enough and say like, oh, and be arrogant. I'm saying there's two things like maybe we weren't used to be called the label and maybe we never knew and for me I don't know. I'm
I believe
comfortable enough in
I believe
myself in it,
nobody
yeah,
in
and I
Africa
don't
is black.
and I believe myself like no one in the world could tell me who the fuck I am. Like, I'm at that stage of my life, like I'm content, happy with who I am, and you know, I don't know whether it's like no one of my strengths or my weaknesses, but I'm overconfident, over cocky. You get where I'm coming from, my G. So if Things like that don't really
Oh,
affect me.
and look
You
at
know
the
where I'm coming
comment.
from?
Is it
Yeah, that's
true?
Born
Like,
Rich, man. Now that's
is it?
Born Rich. That's my brother, Born
Wala,
Rich. Yeah,
Leban
I
guy.
love fucking with this guy. You get me?
Now the Leban
I've
guy,
met
he
in
get
real life. Says that,
get
yeah,
that.
this is what it is. This is what it is. Some
Yeah, no,
people
no,
say that, some
look,
people don't.
the same thing is it's not just us Somalis. It's pretty much majority Africans don't call themselves black.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's a diaspora thing.
I
Samuru,
don't
you know the
know.
African
No,
Americans
no.
and Jamaicans, Caribbeans. I think it's for them, not for the Africans.
Nah,
Oh yeah, because
look, listen, this is a conversation. Look, I'd say to myself, yeah, look, it's for us, like, um, for us, if we talk about us, yeah, like, we only became international since the early 90s or late 80s. Like, there was not really too much. Like, my uncle was in America. I'm not gonna lie to you. In the 70s, he went there for the university. He got scholarship. There was once or two of us out there, so we fitted underneath this sort of thing. Because one of my uncles told me, like, when he was in America, and he was from a place called what's it called Oregon. You know what Oregon is?
Yeah, yeah,
Oregon,
West,
yeah,
West,
Portland.
yeah.
Yeah, Portland.
West.
And he was telling me he understood what it was in the late 70s when he was going to university. Oh, I am black. And when he came to us and his kids were born there, this was before the war. This is before we fled. And if you look at videos, there's one video I put up. There's a Somali professor, a well-known Somali professor. He's asking Minister Farah Khan about relations between Black Africans and Africans from the continent. It's in the 70s. Wallah, it's a good video. I'll try to bring it up, but that explains a lot. But when we came in larger numbers, like, I don't know, was it big up Orthodox more? My brother, big up, my brother.
All the way
Yeah.
around. You know what it is.
You know,
I think it's become identity like in the West, and I think like we've never used terms like this. We never call each other by our
yeah, but
skin
this is
colors, you know what I
us.
mean?
But this is us. This is us. But you gotta look at it from the other angle, where if the Caucasians labeled us into a thing, and listen to this, we have shared experiences. Like Samarun, you're from America, Atlanta. My brother Somali soldier, you're from Sweden. Have you ever seen a person discriminate you over your skin color? Have you ever sensed it?
Yeah. Not maybe they do it discreetly. Like
In
they
Europe,
don't
they
see
do
it
it
in your
discreetly,
face.
but in America, it's a different thing. So
Ah,
that's the shared experience I'm talking about. What should we call it? Should we call it melanated? Because our skin tone is as. Have you seen me? I'm a dark skinned brother. I don't know. Have you ever seen me in camera? I am literally dark. If you see me in real life, actually, I'm very even darker than that. Yeah. What do you call that? What do you? I don't know. Is it labeling
Bro,
that
I
something
call it
I have issue with?
Africans in the diaspora, bro. The whole concept of labeling stuff by a crayon color that comes out of slavery. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
So that that's like to me, it's like a sickness amongst the American so-called black people, right? In the sense to where like we'll get on someone who identifies as their nationality, where they come from, like, well, you don't identify as a color, like, well, like they're not supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like it's not normal to identify as a crayon color. You know what I'm saying?
You should identify by tribes or like that. Where you came from, nationality,
Yeah.
not by
Yeah.
color.
And
It's
so that,
No, but
yeah,
no,
go
but
ahead, my fault.
no, but where Orthodox more as a fellow African American brother yourself in it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you see like the mix up? Like, obviously, but I don't know the angles, because I kind of struggle with this one, because I kind of grew up in North London, in Tottenham, and predominantly African Caribbean community, and the other people that were migrants were Turkish. So I had that Muslim side with these guys. Do you get where I'm coming from? And the other African side as a collective. So when I speak to my brothers and sisters, where do you think this problem lies? With a lot of East Africans rebelling against this, like saying no, we're not really. We don't see it like that.
Yeah, it's not only the Somalis, it's the Habesha too. They don't like to be called black.
And the Eritreans as well. You'd be surprised when we have this. They'll be like, no, it's just there's something about that term, and it's, I don't get it.
Well,
and I don't get the other side.
Bro, you go back far in America, they don't like being called black here. Like so, like my father, like you call my grandfather black, it's a fight.
Senegalese brothers, like they don't like being called black either.
No, I don't know. What do you think it is? Because I spoke to my Congolese brother, yeah. And then when we were in school, like I said, one of my closest friends that I grew up with is a Congolese brother, and we used to be like, when it comes to Black History Month, he used to be the one that was most upset. He's like, yo, look, listen, okay, cool, slavery and all of that, but he used to say, well, I'm from Congo. This ain't really part of my thing. Do you get where I'm coming from? You're not really talking about. You're not teaching us about
Exactly.
Manta. You weren't teaching us about this. You weren't talking about none of that. You're just talking about that type of aspect of it. You get where I'm coming from? So where do we have to look?
Yeah, black in the West equals slavery, oppression. You know what I'm saying? Like hatred for the West. All the like. It doesn't. It's not anything cultural that came from Africa. It's something that was imposed onto Africa. Like first in the slave trade, then like in America, in the Americas and whatnot. It's this concept of a counterculture. You know what I'm saying? Like I call myself black because they call themselves white. Blah blah blah. People like it's not a culture on purpose. It's a culture in reaction. You know what I'm saying? So what is actually black? Like what is it to fight over? Like so if I ask a black person what is black culture, I'm not going to get nothing consistent. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna say like the music, the dances, and stuff like that, right?
Okay, so all right, so check this out. So check this out, right? There's like a
culture.
Okay, but to Khalid's point, right? Like so, for instance, like 1/3 or up to 1/3 of, for instance, like the people who were taking slavery over in the Americas were Muslims, right?
Yeah.
So for instance, like in blues music, there's a writer named Sylvia Daouf. She denotes that a lot of the way that the people sing in blues music and how they go from tone to tone actually came from reciting Quran in the call to prayer.
Say wallahi. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, blew my mind when I put it together. Like when I put it together, I almost started crying. I was like, wow, it took an African and French scholar to break down my own history to me in my country. I was like, wow. And when I heard some of this stuff, I was like, it made. Because when I hear my grandparents' generation sing a certain stuff, like I hear it. I'm like, oh wow, wow. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's something.
You're right, bro. Because a lot of people don't know majority of West Africa was Muslim. Know what I mean? Before the Europeans came and colonized. And
I found that I had this conversation with Dan Juma recently as well, innit? Yeah, he was telling me there was a lot of tribes, even in Trinidad, Tobago, a lot of the Caribbean uprising where I had a lot of Muslim sort of elements to it, and I was like, whoa. That was something shocking as well. So yeah, that's maybe an aspect that I'm willing to learn about this. Like I'm saying, this blues thing it's amazing, Taman. You hear me?
Yeah, and you can hear a lot of there's certain tribes in West Africa where you can actually hear a lot of the music, like from the guitar or whatnot, that sounds the same in the blues and whatnot. And like the Mississippi Delta sounds like okay, and it makes it, but they're Muslim too. Do you know what I'm saying? So like when I read that lady talking about like about how everything matches up, I was like, oh, okay, that makes perfect sense, right? Like so for instance, when I see like West Africans or like Caribbeans or whatnot beefing with Muslims, it doesn't make sense to me, right? Like it's like when there was uprisings, like people were just talking about, like there were Muslims within the uprisings. Do you know what I'm saying? Like so it's like we were all in the same struggle together. So like, what are we beefing for? Like, I don't understand the beef. Like with y'all, like, oh, y'all are like want to be Arabs and all this type. I was like, no, brother, they're Muslim, fam. Do you know what I'm saying?
They don't know about. They think if you're Muslim, you gotta like take on the Arab culture and stuff like that. But it's not
maybe,
like that.
But maybe something we underestimate as Horn of Africans, yeah. Like our next door neighbor is Yemen. Like we're not in the other side of the world. Like we are right next door to Do you get where I'm coming from? Orthodox Samaru.
No, I got you. But here's the thing. Like typically in West Africa, my fault not to cut you, but like, typically like the African Americans in West Africa, etc. They have this concept like that if you become Muslim, you become Arab or whatnot, right? And you lose your identity and whatnot. You can't be pro-African anymore. I'm like, okay, you can make that case to some people, but I don't. Out of all people in Africa, how do you make that argument with the Somali people? Because like y'all got like the coldest national pride. You know what I'm saying? Like at least the way I see, whenever I run into Somali people, it's like you are about your people, your tribe, your culture, etc., your nation. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not trying to imitate no one else. It's about like being y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like so it's not, to me. I don't understand the argument being applied to y'all, other than the fact that like. I feel like because you're in such close physical proximity, like what Khalid was saying, people don't understand certain cultural closeness that people might share. But like,
we were Muslims before much of the Arabs.
Facts.
That's the thing they don't know about. They think the Arabs invaded us and forced Islam on us, but we took Islam before most of the Arabs, so I think it's just ignorance. Wallah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know like the first mosque or masjid was like in the Horn. You know what I'm saying? Like so.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's,
that's
it's, it's,
maybe,
it's,
but,
it's,
but
it's in the city in my homeland. Again, it's in Zayla. We have a
yeah,
masjid kind of masjid Qiblatain. Like
yeah,
that
but
means in Arabic that means masjid of two Qiblas. Know what I mean?
no, but
It has one
this is this
Qibla
is
facing
this is
towards
where I have to.
Jerusalem,
This is
and then
where
when the
this is where I
revelation
have.
came,
Sorry,
it
Sam.
changed to Makkah. Huh? Yeah.
Sorry, Sam. This is where I'm gonna play devil advocate. Because a lot of our history as well as Somalians, we have to put our hands up. It wasn't written down. It's mainly
Yeah, yeah.
oral as well. That plays a confusing factor as well.
The
Mm,
Habasha was smart.
There's robots as
They
well.
wrote
Yeah,
everything down. The
mm.
Habasha.
that's why the Habashas I've noticed they haven't got that sense of we're Arabs sort of this whole conversation where even the other day me and Somali soldier were going back and forth where certain clans do claim Arabism. So some sort of Arabization has sort of happened where it's a mental sort of thing. And maybe it is because we are close proximities where we do share culturally things I like, where I don't see the Arab as someone different from me. Maybe he
Yeah, but
might
the
be light skinned.
Habasha they also have close uh, borders with the Arabs. So why don't they claim Arabs?
Mm.
So
Not
here's my thing. Wouldn't y'all be like the original Arabians?
That's why I said like yesterday. Wallahi. I said
No,
you
they
know what?
claim
I
it.
I've
say
had this.
no. So
I
somebody
think.
told you. Let me say one thing.
Go on,
Let me
Sam.
say let
I'm
me say
free,
one
Sam.
thing. Like as far as the Horn of Africa, we only have three haplogroups. Know what I mean? We have E,
Two.
T, and we have J, and we have three. We have J also, and J is the Arab haplogroup.
J is the
But the
Arab.
thing is, yeah, J is Arab, yeah. But we have E and T. But E you could say is Cushitic and T is the Cushitic haplogroup. So we have three haplogroups in the horn. But the thing is, like you could say we have a mixture, but we also have the majority is Cushitic, you know what I mean? So we've always
Yeah,
been a
yeah,
Cushitic people, but we've been right next to the Arabs for centuries, you know what I mean? So they've always been our neighbors. Like they know our language, they know our culture, we know their language, we know their culture.
yeah, yeah.
And like that's always
That's a
that's
fact.
always
That's
that's
a
how
fact.
it's always been.
Yeah, but Samar, don't you think the Arabs came from us?
Yeah, most likely they did. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I think so. Like, because I searched like the language, the Semitic language, it started in the Horn of Africa.
Hmm.
Then it went to Arabia, through
This
Yemen.
is a thing though. What I've been thinking about this for the last past year and a half, innit? Yeah? And I said this quite to a lot of my Arab brothers and sisters. Obviously, they get cheesed off in it. Yeah? I said maybe it's the other way around. Maybe you lot came from us instead of us coming from you. And if you look at it, like
well,
if Yemenis, yeah, go on,
Khalid,
man.
like the people don't know we have like old Arabic words in Somali that even Arabs forgot now. They're like recent Arabs, like in recent Arabs forgot now.
Yeah.
Like
I hear that.
if
I
you
hear
should
that.
study, if you like study further into the Somali language, know what I mean? Then find like
Mm.
its history and like where it came from, as far as like the linguistics and the actual words we use. Like we use old words that even Arabs forgot now. The Arabs used to
I
use
know. I
centuries
know.
ago. Know what I mean? Yeah.
I know. Like Wadad, you know Wadad, yeah, it's an ancient Egyptian language. That means like the priest, or the main man, the Holy Spirit,
Oh
the
yeah,
holy
yeah,
guy.
ancient Egypt. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means the holy guy, and we use it as a regular term. And I was like, whoa, when I found out about that, yeah, I was like,
What was
yeah,
that
Yeah,
term?
a lot
Like
of a lot of words
well,
from
that.
a lot of
ancient
Arab, a
Oh
lot of
wow.
Arabic came from the
If you
Cushitic,
look at that
like
word,
a
yeah,
lot.
if you speak
Yeah.
to any Somali, yeah, brother or sister, say with that, yeah, they'll say like they'll pronounce so like imam or someone holy.
Yeah,
You get
Imam.
where I'm coming
Imam,
from?
yeah.
Mhm.
That means just someone holy for us in it, yeah. And it's an ancient Egyptian word, and it was like when I saw that, yeah, I thought, there's something there. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm saying, I'm not really an historian. I like to look at present times. I'm more about now and now and now. You get what I'm coming from? But if we do
Oh
So,
look
yeah,
at
but
no.
that,
Right now
it's
on the
good to
cutting
know
edge of
history, Wallah.
linguistics, on the
yeah,
cutting edge
It's
of
good to
linguistics,
know history,
there's a
Wallah.
lot of people saying that that the horn um, was the origin of the Afro-Asiatic languages and whatnot,
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
and the Semitic languages.
Yeah, Orthodox it was the Proto-Cushitic, Proto-Semitic, and the Proto-Omot, or what is it called? Ometic.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Aroma or yeah, it's hard for me to. Yeah, I know.
Ometic. Yeah. Not something like that.
Yeah.
But that's where the languages came from. Why do you think the Habash, the Ethiopians speak a Semitic language?
I agree. I don't disagree at all. I mean, like to me, it's kind of obvious because like even when they start digging up like the Egyptian pharaohs or whatnot, they look just like y'all. I'm like, okay, like how is like what are the Arabs trying to say? You know what I'm saying? Because like when
No, it's West
No, but
Africa.
Orthodox. No, but we gotta remember if that dynasty. Look, there was so much invasion, so much people there. Like who can? To me, there's you see that ancient Egyptian thing, that Kemet sort of thing. Yeah, it's up in the air for me. It's up in the air. That one.
There were so many tribes and nations that conquered Egypt. Know what I mean? So it's
Yeah,
not. You can't
I
just say
don't
it's one
disagree,
group,
but I'm
know what I
trying to say y'all were definitely there though.
Yeah, we
You
were
were there, but
Of
Like
course,
it's
of
I
obvious because when they pick up the people, they look like you.
I don't think. No, but Ox, I don't really think. Yeah, broski, I don't think we were the first ones there, mainly.
I'm not saying you were the first one. I'm saying you was definitely there. Like there was definitely a point in time to where like the region of the Horn was controlling a lot more than what people think it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if you look at what the Egyptians said, they said their ancestors came from the land of Punt.
Facts.
So you gotta look at that too. And they found like statues in Somaliland of
They
ancient
called your
pharaohs.
my fault. I paused that on my side. Go ahead.
Now go ahead.
No. My internet kicked off. Like it just paused. Like I thought you stopped talking. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm finished.
So what are you saying?
Like the Egyptians call your land the land of the gods.
Yeah, that's where the
You
gods
know what
came.
I'm saying?
Yeah. One time they did that.
No, but then again, that raises the question: that raises a good question? Is it? Because I've heard the Khoisan people actually they originated in the east as well.
Everybody originated in the East. The Bantus too.
No, but you have to understand different tribes were in the East. Like we're like us Cushitic people, we're not the only ones in the East. Know what I mean?
Yeah,
Of course,
everybody.
like there were different people. Yeah, of course,
Because
there were different people.
I looked into it yesterday. It says
big up Ezra. I just want to big up Ezra in the building. Shalom.
Yeah, Hebrew Israelite.
Shalom.
Yeah,
Well, like this
shalom.
Ezra, well, like the funny guy, like.
Alright.
But
Go on.
yeah, do you know? I looked into the Hebrew groups. It said the Bantu Hebrew group and our Hebrew group, it has a common ancestor, and it came out of the Middle East and it's settled in the Horn of Africa. Then, like I don't know, it was a genetic mutation, so we came out different.
But you have to understand that like when the haplogroups aren't the same as somebody like me and you, we have a different haplogroup. Know what I mean? Maybe it's because I'm from the north. I don't know, but like my haplogroup is T, but you say yours is E, right?
Hi, E1B.
Like mine is T1A. So that means like, but we're still Somali, like we're still brothers. But the thing is, like we have different haplogroups.
But Samoro, have you looked into your haplogroup? Like, where did it?
Yeah, I've looked into it. Yeah.
Like, where was your ancestor?
You guys actually believe in all of this haplogroups and all
It's
of this?
DNA, Khalid.
No. Well, I was just curious one day,
no.
right? So I wanted to check out my DNA to see like what it said. Know what I mean? And I found out that they said that my haplogroup was T, and then I seen like where it originated from, and you could say the lands that it originated from, and like the different clans that have it, and then who has like the highest frequency. You know what I mean? And it pretty much showed that like Salvador Geopolitical has like is all T, and then a majority of T, majority of the Dildo, like the Dildo tribe, like is the T haplogroup. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
What I was saying, and I said that then it showed that T, yeah, and it showed that T is a Cushitic haplogroup. Know what I mean?
Yeah, Samurun, you know, there was a kingdom in Mesopotamia, Babylon, and it was Cushitic, Nimrod. It was the first king.
Yeah, Nimrod, yeah.
I believe that was like your people.
Malak Khalid. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yavla
What's going on, Sahib?
But listen, you know how everybody has like their own thing. Like even French Montana has like, brother Samrun here. He's one. Walalo. I like that one, man.
Everyone's
That's the
got
best one.
And with me, have you heard me? Like, everyone tells me you take the piss as well, okay? I'm always like, wallah. Like, why do you always say that as well? Like, everyone's got their own.
No, with him is he says it 3 times whenever I jump on. But brother, like what I'm trying to say, let's not forget of the blatant history that's in front of our eyes, isn't it? Like, there's places in Somalia still you're allowed to travel and see these evidence and that, which is Somaliland, the coast, the caves and that. But I've seen who will be writing these things like they write exactly. Because what they're saying, they're saying that the first ancestor of the Egyptian, the Somali one, was this guy called, what was his, I don't know the full name, but something to do with Hormodus, something like that. Hormodus. The one that made the first pyramids.
Well, I have never heard of this.
Come on, man. Mors, you know that the first Egyptian, the historic Egyptian, the Hormodus, that everybody talks about. Hormodus, something like that. Anyways, I was in Nimrod, something like that. Nimrod, but
that's.
But anyways, he left Somaliland. He went into Puntland. At that time, he was leaving. He was, the Kemetic language and this Egyptian and this, these birds and this guy with the dog head and all of that is written on these walls of the caves, and it's still there, brother. Wallahi, when you go into from Hargeisa to Bur'a, for example, Khalid.
Yeah.
These mountains. There's a mountain over there that's called Adan and Hawa, right? That's got the 2 faces.
You're talking about Laskel.
Imagine that, like we have originally. Imagine, brother, we're not jokes. These people can sell us like we're not the first people and this and that. Like we Muslims, we believe God miracles are there and that. Yeah, Elijah left us clear evidence. Like Adam and Howard. It's not like fucking George Washington and that caved up on the mountain. It's naturally made by God, innit? A 2-faced mountain. One is looking that way, one is looking, but they're still like standing. Like it's like a pair. You can tell it's a pair, innit? So in those caves, there's a lot of Egyptian writing, and that was like it's been dated even way it was been dated like from the beginning of the Egyptian times, from early. Even the language they're using and this and that, the Kemetic, it developed after 3rd or 4th pharaoh or something like that. It changes, I think. So it was the original writing of the Egyptians and that, So Manto had the guys in a Maku Marte. Yavla. Maku Yamanto the guys in a Moktai.
Mako Harwa.
But he was on shit, Manta. Manahayo. He's got his own show.
Yo.
No promotion.
No. Do you know what it is? I don't like. Rumi, I said this earlier, but I don't really like talking about other streams and what's going on other streams.
No, I'm not talking about stream. I'm talking about what we about talking about. I don't need to mention him and that. But what I'm trying to say with him, he was coming with this Yoruba. Yoruba made the Egyptian language. Yoruba, bring it on and that. So what it is, brother, these ones, I like even we don't have museums and that, but we have like things that are written in caves, as history still being spoken about in Somalia and Somaliland, let's just call it one region, Somalia, Greater Somalia.
Let's
the history is there.
We own the whole.
Why do we I understand we have links with the ancient Egyptians, the ancient dynasties that were in Egypt at one time. But we should concentrate more on our Cushitic lineage and our Cushitic history and our
100%. But brother, what about investigating? Okay, that can wallahi they're proven to be those people we couldn't trust in the past and we can't trust them today. And I'm feeling sorry to say this, but I have to say it. I'm talking about Jareta. They have some unfinished business.
No, what do you mean? No. Let me just say this, yeah. If you're gonna say something, say it with your chest, say it out loud.
The people, the other people in Africa from us, like the other people in Africa from us, I'm not talking about people from I'm not talking about people from Mali. I'm not talking about the Hausa. I'm not talking about the Mauritanians. I'm not talking about the Czech people. I'm not even talking about Zambian. Hold on, let me just mention it. I'm not talking about the people from Zambia. I'm not talking about but But the rest, even Kenya, I'm not talking about Tanzania, but Kenya, that group, you know, these people want to take the whole control of the whole of Africa. And the thing with these people is they don't mind selling it to the white man. You know, they want to give the rest of they want to basically, with this coronavirus and all of these things. And the white man, don't forget, the white man is coming to settle down in Africa. The reason nothing is getting built in Africa, they're waiting for their time. They're going to leave this dusty place that have nothing, and they're going to come and develop over there.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Can I ask you a couple of questions, Broski?
Yeah. No, let me just finish my point for completely.
Okay, go ahead.
So these people, Dagali وحي نص وضان that can وحوين already وحبلا الشكل إنكم African متيهين صار متيهين from hard, bro. They're pushing hard, and if you don't wake up, like you have to, you know, bro, with this Pan-African and this and that, you know, like we doing it for our own reasons, and all of us, majority of African us. But some of them, bro, they don't really care. They wanna. One Nigerian, he doesn't want to get fined for what he's done in the past. He don't want to acknowledge what he's done in the past. Okay.
You've monologued, yeah. Okay, Askari, I want to ask you a couple of questions in a row, yeah.
Go on.
I've noticed you online, and I've always noticed you've got this weird fixation with West Africans again. Always,
yeah,
always,
but you're not listening, brother.
I'm listening. Can I just ask you a couple of questions, yeah? And I'll be honest.
Go on.
Yeah? You know what it is? You know what I say is, yeah, I will always defend your right for saying what you gotta say, but I'm not defending. Sorry, Askari.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I always defend the right for you to say what you're saying, but I don't defend what you're saying right now. You get where I'm coming from? I don't understand this fixation with you, West Africans. They're sellouts. You always this. They're always ready to sell us out for the white man. Like I always say, before I throw glass stones, I'd rather make sure I live in a stone house. Do you get where I'm coming from? Why do you? I said this fixation. Why is it an online thing, or do you personally actually believe that this is true? Do you personally?
I believe they can't be trusted. I believe they can't be trusted. These people. I know by West Africa. I'm not talking about majority of them. I'm talking about some of them, and these other ones that can influence the rest of them. But I'm talking about program. These people in another program. Freedom. Let me tell you the honest opinion, brother. When it comes to Pan-African, the people in Africa with the most majority are the least Pan-African people in history today. That's a fact. Everybody knows this. Nigerianka, they're not Pan-African people. They don't really care. They don't care even seeing their own people. Because brother. Marka Africa they want to always be at the top with history, lineage. That's the original. Hold on. Let me just finish, brother. They always want to be at the front seat of everything, like when it comes to history. They want to be in front of when we're talking about, development. They want to be at the front seat, but they don't really mean none of this stuff. When they talk about, telling people who's African and not people, they want to be the one pointing out. But if you look at history, they're the one with the most disgusting history, and they're not ready to accept. I've got friends of everybody, you can't say I'm against West African, but I'm against their ideology, their belief, their mindset, the way they think, the way they're different from other Africans, and the way they're so ready to shoot one of their own brothers down for no reason. We do hear this, us Somalis 30 years was dealing in the sun. Like in brother, majority Nigeria could hire be patrol Nigeria like is legit.
Okay, all right, is it a monologue? Can I pick up one of your things that you're saying right now? Okay, cool. You're saying you don't trust certain West Africa. I'm saying again and again and again. I always like to agree with you. We got our own shit going on. I think to myself personally, a lot of my brothers and sisters might hate this year, but I think we're one of the poorest nations. We've got the most corruption going on. The other day, like I'm saying, like recently, 16 people just got blown up in Mogadishu beaches. I'm not really, like I say, Pan-Africanism is something amazing. Africa unite together, but there's no such thing as the horn. And I always like to say our own problems are worse. So before we throw stones, we got the worst of the worst, and I feel like
I
our
fully
people
get
really
that,
need
bro.
to, and I feel like our people need to stop looking down at other people and say, "Oh, we're better." When other
No,
nations
no,
are pissing on us right now, and
you're
it's
definitely
like
right, brother.
like I'm saying, like we could be like if we got our act together, we could be a.
But brother,
We're
you're
predicted.
definitely right.
Sorry. Let me just land here. We're predicted to be a blue ocean economy. We've got our own natural resources. We've got petroleum. We're selling our blocks off. I believe, yeah, and I'm going to say this, and I've said this. I believe the Horn of Africa, we're prostitute nations. We're selling ourselves to the highest bidders, and we're not thinking about our people. So before, again, Askari, I concentrate on my fellow Africans and what they're doing. I'm at the bottom of the barrel,
Brother,
and I
I
need to
fully
fix
understand that.
myself. And right now, I need to fix myself. And for me to see a fellow Somali always, West Africans are this are, and I try
But
to even
this is
say
a
this.
warning
No,
sign.
sorry. Let me
Even
just land.
Hanad understand what I'm talking about. It's a
I
warning sign, you
understand.
know.
No, but I understand. But this is why I say to even Samaroon earlier on, Samaroon came with, they're disrespecting us. I say separate the online from reality. Reality right now, Somalia,
But
the Horn
that's
of
the
Africa,
majority mindset.
whatever. If
That's
you know,
how they are.
no, I'm not. I'm like again. I've gone beyond the stage of worrying about what other people think of me, and I'm trying to emulate that in what the work I'm trying to do, even with this channel, and even for our people, we need to really concentrate on what is our problem. Our problem is stability, terrorism, bullshit, corruption. It's all over. It's all right. If we have an African conversation, it's all over the Africa. It's all over what's happening from north to south to east. You get where I'm coming from, yeah? And for us to be
Khalid,
paying up,
I don't
I'm
have
not
too much
paying up to
time,
concentrate.
but just
I'm not
finish
paying
off, my
enough to
brother.
concentrate. Go ahead. I'm saying
Okay,
we're not paying enough. Go ahead. If you want to go through,
fully.
we should be
Yeah,
stop
well,
being
waxa
paying enough.
sheegaya walaalahan idinka dad walaalahay gatiin moogtahay. We have to always look at each other as we should think for ourselves first, innit? Like, how can you think for yourself marka cadow xaga ku jiro who's ready to bomb you anytime, who's ready to send anybody into you anytime, who doesn't think you as a human being? And I'm not saying like in a hasty way, but I'm saying that can we're kula qosqoslayan, we're kula farxayan san, but they're easy to stab you in the back. Any day coming in, any day
Can I ask
coming
you a
soon,
question?
any day
Okay,
coming
let
soon,
me ask you a
they're
question
ready
then.
to send the Kenyans in there, rape. What's going on right now? Kenyan people are raping our women, and they're
Yeah, but whose fault
doing.
is that?
I'm not saying like this.
But whose fault is that?
From Garissa, Ukali,
It's our
because
fault.
it's our fault, brother. But
It's our fault. You can't
if
blame
these
other
people
people.
African,
You
brother,
can't
brother,
blame other people.
hold on,
You
hold on, hold
can't
on.
blame
You
other
can,
people.
you definitely can.
Now,
If we
I
were,
think the
can't.
brothers, bro.
hold on, let me just
You
come with this
can't.
point. If we were a developed country today and we thinking this mindset, where that can let's not go hold what's no Aruba than no, let's eliminate them from the they're already only 5 million people. So by a couple of 100 years, 50 years, we can eliminate them from the face of the planet. But we want to take over that Horn of Africa. That Horn of Africa belongs to us. Because remember what black people looks like us. We're the original black people. You know, so these people don't deserve nothing. And all that history, why have our history been taken? Let me just finish this. I said, our history been destroyed by the white man. But the white man couldn't, hold on, the white British man, let me just say something. The white British man couldn't invade Somalia for 200 years, but he invaded us so easily. How is that possible? You know, these people are not normal people. We need to eliminate them. They have so much history, lineage, and all of that, and it's not good for us. You know, we want to be the powerhouse of Africa. It's not even about being a powerhouse. What other Nimada from the past, and that other Nimada is not only for us, it's even for the continent of Africa. These people think they own the whole continent, and it has to change, brother. You know, like when we were in power, we were helping the freedom fighters in South Africa. We were giving people on top. Of African son and we were the first one to get freedom, you know, from Africa, you know, like from colonization. So I never can lay high easily with population more than 3 times, 5 times higher than us. Yeah, they got invaded so easily. You know, it was so easily to. Let me just finish, and I'm gonna cut Wallahi by saying this.
Why are you gonna
Anytime,
cut, bro? What? At least let's refute what you're saying, bro.
Okay. Let me just finish, but let me just say this, but finish this last only 2 seconds. Anytime any Somalian was sent, anybody from China, any missionary, anybody that come to look, that was brought into Somalia, the kingdom of Somalia would put them in jail. The only reason for putting them in jail was that they didn't want them to go around exploiting the rest of Africa. And these people will never do that.
All right, Askati. Can I say something right now, innit? Yeah. you mentioned a couple of points where why are the Amazon soldiers there? I blame us ourselves why they're there. I blame us. Well, I blame us not coming together, not sorting our own problems where other Africans, like I'm saying, the Amazon soldier gets $1,500 and the Somali soldier gets $100 per month, and he doesn't even get that, and he hasn't been receiving that for the last 3 months, 2 months. He doesn't get that. That's number one. Number two, if we again, I keep reiterating this, and this goes. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking through you right now, Askari, and I'm talking to any brother and sister that has this type of mindset. Right now, this type of mindset is let's not concentrate on our problems. And again, if they're not there, if Somalia wasn't, if we didn't get our act together for the last 30 years instead of killing ourselves, and again last week on the 16th of April, another 16 people got shot down, blown up, and killed again and again. When do we start blaming ourselves? When do we start taking control of this shit?
Bro, what I'm saying, the future colonization is going to come from Nigeria. The future colonization of people like us and people that don't look different is going to come from Nigeria. That's all I'm trying to say.
Why would you say that? Why do you keep coming with this phobia? It's like you've got this Nigerian phobia.
It's a fact.
You and
it's
a sister,
nothing to be.
It's
nothing to lie about. I'm no phobia for nothing. I'm talking what I see with my own eyes, bro. How these people speak when they open their mouths. You know, I don't talk about how I want to take over other people's history and that.
It's just how it's all talk, man. You see how far they are. You see how far Nigeria is.
This is what I'm saying. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This sort of online.
Do you even know the hate? Whenever you talk about your history, the hate is so much. These people, even the people on the chat, even the people on the panel. As long you Somalian, even in chat,
who on the panel?
Anytime you hear the word Somali from the point of
what people and what history? Just so I'm clear,
all the people in the chat, majority of the people in chat hate Somalis with passion. Why is the hate with Somali with passion? It's because other people painted us with a brush. It's people painted us with a brush, and these people, brother, like brother of Moses. I'm telling you, like this brother of Moses. You know, you man are African, innit? You got your place is not only West Africa. You know, you have the whole continent. Especially if even people were left to Tanzania, the port of Arusha. So, brother, don't be forcing yourself into becoming Nigerian. And I don't mind Ghana and that, you know. I cannot be against people. I know for what they are in it. But, brother, there's a lot of history for you to learn in East Africa. Don't be wasting your time in places like that, because these people are easy to sell you out tomorrow. Especially when it becomes and it's very sad, man.
I beg you, Orthodox more Sam, hold up the panel. I'm coming back in 5 minutes here. Come back in 5. Hold up.
So, brother, what I'm trying to say, you know, Samaruni Kwas, with us, brother, you know, we are ready to build. But if we don't think about the fact, tomorrow these people can come and destroy. And I'm not talking about Nigeria. Kenya Sri Lanka, they want to take our oil today, brother.
The Kenyans.
But look, Sahid, let me say one thing real quick, Sahid. I believe, like, once we get things together, wallahi, we could be an example for all of Africa, inshallah.
Facts.
Yeah, but Samurun, we used to help these guys so much. We used to help them, and look what they have done to us. They have destroyed.
They're raping. They're taking away our lineage. It's not even that. They're raping girls. The military raping girls, taking them to the me area and shooting them on the spot after they have delivered a half Somali baby.
We can take care of things like that. It's our job to handle that.
So, brother, it's that time. It's a risk for us to. Have we got the time in? Have we got the time? No, 1 second. What I'm trying to say, yeah, have we got the time to start another war with Nigeria or Kenya and this and that? Are we ready to sit on the table and say, you know what, let's benefit everybody?
I understand Kenya, because Kenya is right there, but I can really, you see how far Nigeria is. Like,
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Somalia has never been exploited by white people. It took them 200 years to get in. They never had a chance to exploit them. These people think we don't have minerals now. nobody has searched for minerals, you know.
Let's
Imagine
get
the
it.
day we find the minerals, what these people,
One-third of
the
the world
interest of these
uranium.
other people are gonna be, bro.
So how about this, brother? So here's my question. So what do Somali people in the diaspora do to help Somalians in Somalia?
Me, first of all, brother, I'm trying to bring awareness, you know. Awareness is
donate
like
money and
this.
things like that, Sahib. Like,
Yeah, that's normal, you know.
Try to build buildings and build hospitals and things like that.
Yeah, but
Somebody yesterday, you know, somebody yesterday was saying, brother, I'm gonna cut now. Wallahi, Shekil see whether, yeah. Somebody yesterday was saying, what has the Somalis ever benefited? You know, what have they brought for the 20th century, 2020, yeah? And he's talking with pride and that. So I'm like this, you know.
If they actually look at the history, man.
And like we crack. Hold on, you know, us, we hacked the satellite. You know that satellite. It costs on a month. You know, in the UK and America, this and that, a month's contract. You know, unlimited internet, all of that. It costs you how much? Minimum $50 or like £30 or £50 or contract. Minimum. Unlimited internet and all of that. Having on a SIM card. In Somalia, guess how much it costs? £4, bro. $4. Who does that in this world? Somalia today, they can detect weather floods like 10 years from now. You know, that's so much. We just need that security and, you know, freedom to roam around. Trust me, brother. We were the first one who built. Hannah does not lie. We were the first one to be navies of the seas. These Europeans think that they were the navies.
No, but
we were the first navies of the seas. So when these people are hearing that, we're not pushing it to them, but they hate our history.
Say something. The thing is, we know this. So, and then history is always going to be history. Truth is always going to be truth. So we don't have to prove nothing to nobody, G.
Yeah, but do you know?
But hold on, brother. Look at Marco, for example.
You know, the first Somali that went to China, the first African that went to China was a Somali.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
we're not talking about that right now. What I'm talking about, even look at Marco, yeah. Marco had we're talking about, you know, Egyptian. Him, okay. You know how far he went and saying Yoruba was the language spoken in Egyptian. You man, where were you? And he's telling us. You know,
I see.
We didn't hold on. We didn't call ourselves the lands of the kings, you know, the land of the ancestors.
Let me see if I understand what you're saying real quick, bro. Let me see if I understand what you're saying. Are you saying that you're mad at people like in West Africa trying to rewrite or usurp history?
No, brother. I'm just mad at people. Majority when you find an African sellout, you know, a person that doesn't care about Africa, who's really to give let's just say the key of the whole of continent. Here you go. You just take it. I don't give a damn about his 1 point how many billion people. It's majority Nigerian. It's majority Nigerian.
Yeah,
how is it like that? Why?
So real quick. So you don't want to work with Kenyans and you don't want to work with Nigerians. What Africans are you?
No, I'm trying to say they need to be retrained. They need to be programmed. These people need to say Mother Africa first. The mother of Africa first.
Anytime I try to ask you a question about building, it turns into no. I don't want to.
He ran away. This is what I'm trying to say. He ran away, man. I wanted to ask him a question. It's a machine gun, innit? A machine gun Asketi. That's his nickname.
Machine gun Asketi.
Yeah. Can I say something? This is the thing. First thing first, big up my brother Maku from Tottenham, local brother.
Yeah, big up.
He literally grew up in my ends. He knows people. He grew up with Malis. He grew up with the people. Them, you get me? Like I'm saying, every Thursday he kicks football with Somalians, innit? Yeah. Why does one person's opinion or what they're saying really affect people? And I had this conversation with Samaroon. I had this earlier with Somali Soldier. This online, I don't get it. This is why I don't like talking about other streams when I'm here. Do you get where I'm coming from? More for us more.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've got new panelists, we're developing something new. Certain people are like, they probably don't even know who they're speaking about. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
And I don't know, I just find that amazing. I find that amazingly funny. It's just not this individual. The sisters, brothers, they're all so deeply invested in this online world where that doesn't make sense to me right now. Well, do you see where I'm coming from? People need to rely. I'm scared for them, Orthodox, Sam and the Soldier. They need to switch off. This ain't right. You get what I'm coming from?
100%. 100.
Yeah.
People
not allowed to.
Yeah, well, I was saying earlier, like like if we get things together, inshallah, like wallahi, I believe that we could be example for all of Africa. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Then
no,
all
Rwanda's
Africa
Yeah,
a
will
but
take
place.
after that. Cause
yeah,
no,
There's
but
uh,
our leaders are too corrupt. If we're gonna talk about Somalia, it's our leaders, the elders. They are too. I think they destroyed our country. The
well,
elders.
let's not. But what do you mean? You have to understand. You have to define what you mean by elders. Are you talking about clan elders? Or are you talking about the corrupt leaders we have right now?
all of them.
All
All
of
of
them.
them.
Yeah, all of
All of
them.
them. They all work together, Sam. If you wake up and smell the coffee, my brother, yeah. The clan elders are in politicians' pockets. These are all in pocket together, bro. It's just there's certain people eating. Like I was saying, I had a discussion in Speaker's Corner even today, where there was 1 billion delivered in aid, and a couple of ministers ate that between themselves. And you get where I'm coming from. We used to do the what's it called? Khalid, the tribalism. Yeah, man, come on. Zakaria Ali knows, man. He knows. It is. It's just filthy tribal. Until we could get rid of that, but that can't. For me, that's
That will never
impossible.
happen, Khalid. You know that will never happen.
Yeah, I
See,
know it can't
I feel
happen.
like that's got to be done in diaspora, though, don't you?
Now
Like
this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
why this.
the people
Yeah,
that left got to amass power and bring it back to the people who don't have
Now
power.
I
man, now
believe.
Orthodox. This is where the problem lies. This is where the problem lies. A lot of the diaspora are very tribalistic themselves. Because when I went back home and I realized what a lot of the youth over there are not tribalistic. It's us bringing that bullshit there as well. Because what's happening in Orthodox more, there's certain man, they haven't got credentials to lead a country. They haven't been educated.
Mhm.
Certain man was security guards, cab drivers. All of a sudden they're ministers. Do you get where I'm coming from?
President.
Mm-hmm.
President, certain man like President Formaggio, he was a
Yeah, he's a
university
cab driver.
student in Buffalo, New York, Buffalo, the Buffalo State. His friend that he went to college with is lobbying for the for Somalia in the United States. So something's dodgy. He's popped out of nowhere, all of a sudden, prime minister, president. There's these people. So that with the diaspora, the problem with the diaspora is the diaspora. Even these certain conversations that they're not because their parents have told them bullshit as well. So it's inherited. Until people actually step back and listen and start learning, like with me, like I'm saying, I'm anti-colonialism. That's what I am. You get what I'm coming from, more Orthodox, more Islam. And soldier. That is where the problem lays from the beginning. Like certain man came off our shores, separated us, and left us disaster. That's where first thing is
No,
key
Khalid,
for
you
me.
can't say that because we didn't get it like that. We didn't get it like
You're
that
gonna
hard
see this.
like the
You-
other Africans.
no, we got colonized. They just sugarcoated it. Any man that for me, I've had this argument before with a couple of brothers. I had an argument with a fellow Somalilander. I'm trying to say, anytime you have to speak to another nation for independence, like America gains its independence, 4th of July, any nation that celebrates independence was once ruled by another nation, whether you like it or not.
Facts.
That's where do you think independence is? Where do you feel? Why would you gain independence if you're a free person? Who would you need to ask for independence for?
Yeah, that's true. But we didn't get it hard like the other African countries. So like,
What do you mean it's still rife till now? One place
oh
got called French Somaliland, one
my
place got
mother's
British Somaliland, one
homeland is
place got
called
Italian
Ethiopia
Somaliland.
right now.
No, but look,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
but we have our own language.
Yeah, but what does
That's
that
a big
mean?
thing.
But what does that mean? If you have your own language, you still got colonized. This is the thing. Seeing people say it's patriot and we got protectorate. What is the difference between a protectorate? It's for me it's sugar coated that title. People came off boats. They fought Somali. Like what was Zaid Abdullah Hassan for? What was all these Somali heroes for? Fighting colonizers. Yes or no?
Yeah, that's true. That's
So
true.
we got colonized. We had to ask for our independence until we realized that, yeah. Like for me, growing up in Tottenham, this is why I love growing up in Tottenham. Yeah, man grew up in a mixed cultural Somali community where every tribe, everyone, we all got along. We actually stuck together because we were Somali. We were forced to stick together. We never grew up with tribes until people started going back home. Then everyone started realizing, oh, I'm from the north, you're from the south, and then that's when things started changing. You started seeing certain groups hang around each other, certain people mingling with other certain
Oh,
friends.
damn, like UK,
Yeah.
you got
That's
tribalism
what started
over there,
happening,
huh?
and then that's when I realized tribalism is right from the diaspora. There's a problem with us as well, and until we start coming to this factor of
But the thing is, even if there's a difference between say same thing like us, like okay, like me and you, Khalid, Or even if
Yeah,
we're from like the north, know what I mean? And then
yeah.
some brothers in the south may be different, but we're still brothers regardless. Especially even by ethnicity, by deen, know what I mean? We're still the
So
same
okay,
people regardless.
if we've got all of that going on, yeah, why the fuck
Yeah.
are we still in this mess? That's the question I
I
have to
don't know
ask,
because
It's the
we, we,
elders,
we,
brother.
we
bro.
have
It's
to
the
wake
That's
elders.
up,
the
Sahib. We
question.
have to wake up, Sahib.
Yeah, we have to wake
We have
up
to.
on. Do you know the thing is now we've got information. We can study. We can learn. Don't be scared to learn. This is the thing about my people. And start thinking outside the box. And you start looking
Somaliland
at
doesn't
things.
exist.
Yeah,
Damn.
for me, the whole of Somalia doesn't exist right now. Somaliland, Somalia. For my plan is to rip everything down and start from scratch and call it the Horn, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You get
Inshallah.
me? We'll tear out all these flags, yeah. Because
Call it
even the other
Kush,
day,
Sahib.
whatever makes everyone happy in it, yeah. Because the other day something amazing happened on this panel. Something amazing happened to this panel in it, yeah. There was Sister Galancho and then there was Brother Omari going back and forth at each other. It was crazy. And then when Brother Dumwell mentioned something about the religion, as soon as he mentioned something about the religion, they came together. Boom, they were on him straight away because obviously he's a Quranist, whatever. They were like, whoa, 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 whoa. They united just for that pure fact. Like 1 second, I was wow. Even you can even hear another
Well,
stream. It was like, wow.
But Khalid,
well,
Qabil is higher in Somalia, I believe, than Deen right now.
Jim Jones is
no,
being a
People
no,
cunt
don't
in
no.
the
people,
chat.
I don't
I
see
doubt that, Sahib. I'm not saying everybody. There's always going to be tribalism, but there's always going to be arrogance in some people. But this above everything.
but right now it's
It's only
crazy.
when
Right now
when
it
arrogance
has never
penetrates
been
your
like this
heart.
before.
That's it. But Sahib. And then even now, like I believe like we're doing some good right now. Alhamdulillah. Some of the elders are
No, this
doing
is
good because we're letting in refugees right now. So we're helping
we
other
still are.
people.
We live in the biggest. No, we live
Alhamdulillah.
in the biggest refugee camp. What do you mean help other people? The biggest
Yeah,
refugee
man.
camp is in the north of Kenya, and it's the biggest in the world.
Yeah.
The biggest refugee camp in the world, and it's
Okay.
90
I
and
understand, Sahib.
90% is full of Somalis. So you're
I
saying we're helping
understand,
other
Sahib.
refugees. I'm saying you're helping other refugees, but when we live in the biggest refugee camp just down the road, how does
But
that
that's in Kenya.
how?
I'm not from Kenya, Sahib.
No, but your people are in.
My
No,
people
if
are
you're saying our people, your
yeah.
people are in there. The biggest refugee camp in the world. Me,
So the
like this
biggest
is the thing.
refugee.
Yeah, this is the now. Yeah, the biggest refugee. If you Google it right now, the biggest refugee camp is in northern Kenya. It's in right
Okay,
there.
but when you
Somalis
speaking
are
about
full,
Kenya,
and this is
And
yeah,
Wallahi Khalid, you're
well,
speaking facts, wallahi.
no,
no,
but
no,
Bilal,
and
you
this is
speaking,
this is maybe this is the problem. Look, we got a brother that was born in Sweden. We got a brother that's in Atlanta, America. We got my fellow brother, Orthodox more that's a non-Somali, but sometimes he kicks it with the East African family all the time. This is and I'm from London. This is why I created this thing in it. Yeah, we're sitting in our own comfort of our own homes in the Europe, and we're not seeing. Maybe we forgot that we were refugees. Maybe that's the problem that we're facing.
We're settled. We're
yeah,
settled.
you're
I'm
right.
telling
No, you're right. You're not. He
you.
has a
Wallahi,
he has a point,
almost nobody
but
wants to go back
no,
home, wallahi.
but no,
There
but
is
the thing
because
is,
we're fortunate. My
let
parents
me
were
say one
fortunate.
thing.
Go on, bro.
No,
Come
no.
through.
Only thing I'm saying is that we can, as far as being an example, okay. Right now, we're getting refugees from Yemen, from Syria, from different places. Alhamdulillah, they're fighting at
MashaAllah,
home.
MashaAllah.
They're fighting at
Yes,
home. These are
MashaAllah.
our brothers in Deen
Yes,
and
yeah,
Islam.
yeah, yeah,
They're
MashaAllah,
fighting home.
MashaAllah.
And
Listen,
then
listen. I
the other
respect
people
that.
can look at Somalia, they can look at this and say, Alhamdulillah, these are righteous people. They can follow our way, inshallah. And inshallah, khair come from that, from what we're doing. And
No,
inshallah, like
Masha,
Ajadullah,
look,
inshallah, we go through
inshallah,
that.
inshallah. Look, that's amazing. Look, that shows you. Look, that's something that's beautiful about Dotkenna, innit? Yeah, that is something beautiful about Dotkenna. Like, and that's something
Alhamdulillah.
amazing. And I bigged
Alhamdulillah.
that up. Yeah, we took a lot of Yemeni refugees in. We took a lot of Syrian refugees.
Yeah,
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, because what you got to remember, we were refugees, and when we fled, they didn't even let us in their countries, except for Yemen. But at the same
Yeah.
time, that's mashallah, that's the grace of look. I never pick up something that if you're giving charity, or you're doing something good, you should. It's oxymoron. I'm trying to highlight it, but like for me, but at the same time, it's like that's something, mashallah. Like I think every human being should show capacity when someone is in need and they're fleeing from
Wallah,
warfare.
yeah,
That's decent
Wallah,
human
I
beingness.
believe
That's being a good
the
human
people
being,
of
and
what
that's what we are. But at the same
yeah.
time, are we not good to ourselves? This is the question. What
No, I understand. No, of course we're
It's
good
not
to
a
ourselves,
nationalism thing.
Bilal. But
We need
Sahib, you
to,
have to
wallahi,
understand
before,
what
like Samarun.
no,
One
no,
thing, sorry,
let me say
let
one
me
thing,
just land.
Wallah. Yeah,
Go ahead, my brother.
yeah.
Go ahead. Come through.
No, and I understand completely what you're saying, Sahab. And we should always concentrate on ourselves, alhamdulillah. And we should always think about that. But the thing is, I feel that when other people see what we're doing, it's gonna put light in their heart, and it's gonna make them think, alhamdulillah, these are good people, mashallah. And it's gonna make them have them more affinity to our people, or to our lands. And it's gonna be
Yeah, but
more like
Samur,
more, you can say more things. We might have more produce, more people, more trade. Like we might not know what might come from that. You feel me?
Those countries that they coming from are in war countries, so they can't help us.
Of course, no, they can't. I'm not saying they can help us, but I'm saying the people can look because these people in the city have always existed, and the Levant, the Levant, the Syria, the Damascus, these people they've always been there, and the Yemen also, they've always been our brothers. But the thing is, when people see, okay, like how good we are and how we treat other people, it can put light in their hearts and make them want to better themselves. And then
Sam.
yeah.
Sam, my broski, yeah, I love that. Well, like, mashallah, that's you're always looking at the positive side, yeah. But we cannot negate the fact. That okay, cool. That might be out of the goodness and grace of man, mashallah, alhamdulillah. That's something that Ilahi may karama, that Ilahi blessed with us as a dad. We're always welcoming, and this is part of our culture, like like nomadic culture. When people come to you, welcome them, make sure they're all right. You know them ones. There's something embedded in us.
Exactly, Sahib.
But there's something that like I say we're not good for ourselves. This is the problem. We've got this
That's what we have to
paranoia.
fix. That's what we have to fix with that.
We've got the paranoia. We've got the sheki. That's what Orthodox my non-Somali brothers and sisters. Sheki, this back culture where we're more we hate each other more.
Yeah,
And we're in competition with ourselves.
say,
That disease needs to get out of us more. And so
we
yo,
hate
learn to
ourselves more than other people.
like Tupac said, learn to see each other as brothers and sisters, no matter what side of the imaginary borderline that the white man created that you're from.
Yeah,
That's the real good.
In the beginning, when we got our independence, we were good. Well, like we had the national pride, but when Siad Barre came, it got different.
He ruined it. He ruined a great concept here, because not a lot of people know. I posted this up recently as well, yeah. And when people say, "So what's Somalia done for Africa?" Well, you gotta remember, in 1978, we protected Kenya, we protected Uganda, Mozambique, Burundi. You get where I'm coming from? This is a lot of people. Well, I saw my post here. Somalia trained Burundi soldiers. We trained what's it called? Eritrean freedom fighters. Again, we were Burundi's air force. We protected Uganda. We protected Mozambique in 1978. This is facts. Maybe, and this is the problem. I wanted to say to what's his name? Ascati, before you jumped off here. Let's not watch what other people are doing. We've been protecting Africa. We still are pirates of the seas. You know where I'm coming from. Till this day, this is what, and maybe it's up to us to embrace our culture. And like I say, be confident in yourself and say, yo, what do you mean? We defended Africa to the bone. Ain't no one defended Africa. And maybe the other Africans don't know.
Well, now the thing is, people don't understand. We have the Red Sea, and we have the entire, or you can even call it Indian Ocean, whatever you want to call it. We've always been right there. Then the port has always been right there. And we've always been a major trade zone. Unlike, okay, we were the ones today that sold out the frankincense. The frankincense comes from the Horn of Africa.
Yeah, so like I'm saying, and plus, what else? What you keep forgetting, my GG, blue ocean economy. We could be predicted to if we get our act together. And the reason to get our act together, we need to slowly get out these old people, this disease mindset. And I say start from scratch. That's my. I'm based on Somali Nimo.
Yeah, me too. Well, I believe when the elders die, it's gonna get different. Well,
it depends. No, but then again, the youngers are gonna inherit the elders' poison. This is what we need to stop and get to that problem. Go ahead, Orthodox.
So what's the medicine for the poison? That's the question. Like, so
love.
If tribalism is the issue, like at what point? How far back do you have to go in your history to get to the point where like you were one people? Like what minus, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you're gonna have some identity to build on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Orthodox. The thing is, we're one tribe. It's just different clans. That's the thing. I don't people understand.
So what's the origin of the beef?
The origin of the beef is when the colonizer came and said, "Yo, you're this part of it. You know the imaginary borderline. You're from the divide and conquer, and it's still embedded into our heads."
So that's what I'm saying. So I hear what you're saying. I like what you're saying about this whole like Horn of Africa concept and like or
Yeah.
like a pro-Kashida concept or something like that, right? Because
Yeah, like East African Federation in amongst Somalis. Well, look, we can't look what the white man. I hate to say this. Realized, yeah, is look, he separated the shit out of all of us. Like I said, yeah, British Somaliland, French Somaliland, and Italian Somaliland. That says it all. We were part of, you know, that what was it 1984 in Belgium? Orthodox. I'm not sure when they carved up Africa.
1884.
1884.
Berlin,
Whatever
Berlin.
year it was there.
Yeah,
When they carved us all up here,
Yeah,
there's where the
Berlin.
problem started. From there was none of this bullshit, bro. People used to go to that side to get, you know, we've got a culture. Like earlier, I was trying to say, like, the nomadic culture right now. So if your family in Orthodox mode, you are going out with your livestock or whatever, you come to my town, you come to my people, rest, sleep, milk, eat. That's part of our culture. Like I was saying to the brothers, we're good to other people, but we ain't good to ourselves now. And to me, that's where it started from. It started for me. That's why I've jumped on. I'm anti-colonialism, not anti-neo-colonialism, especially what they're doing to West Africa as well. You know, by controlling this. So this is why I'm scared. Even if we, exploit our natural resources, do you think? To me, it's going to lead to more bullshit, in a way, or it can get us out of this. It depends on the right people. And that's why I think Somali speakers, any platform that's like this, that are getting brothers and sisters, no matter what country they're from, if they're going through problems, I really believe these type of platforms should be used for. I ain't here to disrespect you all day and I leave that to the other streams. You don't all jump on that stream here. We're trying to build, bro. And that's what it is, man. That's what it is.
This is where I pull something from the Quran out, right? Where it talks about that we were made from a single pair of male and female to many nations and tribes that we may know each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Exactly.
And in a tribalism concept, like the only way you can defeat the negative aspect of that is to celebrate the different aspect, what makes the other tribe different. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, particularly in the diaspora, right? Because you know what I'm saying, in the diaspora, like people who aren't Somali don't understand that you're tribal or don't understand the tribes and the clans, and they just think, okay, y'all the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So like the benefit in that is like you're kind of forced to actually celebrate, you know what I'm saying, the one that's between you all. You know, like you're saying in the area you grew up, you had to kick with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And everyone stuck together and everyone had love together. There was no such thing as you're rare, but all for the small is when people went back home and started going on holidays, I really realized, oh, you're from that region, I'm from this region.
Wallahi.
And then
Sweden, we never talked about Qabil and stuff like that when we grew up.
We never used to, but then when everyone went back and then even like that's when I started realizing when we came back in the early 2000s that everyone was like, oh, okay, I'd rather. It's something embedded. This is what I'm saying. It's the mind. We need to get the shackles out of the mind. Orthodox more. This is what I'm saying, and it's not even just Somalia. It's across Africa.
No, I agree with
you. There's a lot of African nations that like this.
Let me say
but some have just moved off, made of tribal obsolete.
Khalid,
go ahead.
The thing is, tribes have always existed, like tribes have always existed, like in the Horn of Africa, even East Africa, all of East Africa, and the whole Nile Delta. Tribes have always existed. Sahib. It's something that won't go away, but the thing we have to get rid of is arrogance. You know what I mean? Thinking I'm better than this tribe because we're from this region, or we did this or we did that. That's what we have to get rid of.
Someone's asked me a question is, K the speaker, how do you fix this situation? Okay, no matter who's in power. Okay, all right. For me, it goes back to ripping shit down and just making everyone have equal playing field. Look, there's only 30 million of us. If you've got natural resources left, right, center, for me, it's eliminate poverty and educate the people. And say, look, we fucked up. One war, one disaster. Like, you get where I'm coming from. It was brutal. This evil dictator fucked up. You get where I'm coming from, yeah? Certain people, and like I say, certain people need to be held accountable. And I'll tell you the truth, even if my president done something, I'm willing to say, you know what? Let's all hold everyone up accountable for everything. And start from scratch. And make something different. Make sure, you get me? Because at the end of the day, these flags, these symbols, everyone's against this. Tear everything that's ripping us apart and then use our natural resources to uplift people, to get us educated.
Well, I got the perfect name.
It's a dream. I don't know.
Yeah, I got the perfect name, Saeed. Okay, let's build a new nation, inshallah. They call it New Kush.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Kush
whatever.
wasn't in modern day Somalia, you know. It was in Sudan.
No, Kush wasn't the entire the whole of Africa. Kush was Somalia, and the thing is, it was part of Southern Sudan
Yeah,
and
Kush was
Ethiopia.
huge.
Know what I mean? Yeah.
Kush
Well,
was
I thought it
huge.
was only Sudan.
No,
Oh,
Kush
no,
was
it wasn't
huge.
only Sudan. No. Why do you think?
Okay.
Why do you think? We have. Why do you think I have Cushitic? Like, why do you think we have Cushitic blood?
No,
I don't have
because
Cushitic blood for no
I
reason.
think
Like, what?
we're
What I come
everywhere
from?
in the whole of Africa.
You said
You
what?
know,
No, it
So,
was the.
Belize,
so,
It was,
so for instance, in the Torah of Moses, right, it stipulates that the basically the Nile River encompassed the whole land of Kush, right? Like so, it cuts off a big area. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like the Sudan area. Like it ends up being a huge area because it talks about like bordering it basically. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
it's way bigger than that, man. It's way bigger than just a small area in Sudan, man.
Yeah, facts.
Well, other days or more. You're from Mauritania, bro.
No. I got people who are North and West African.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like West African, like it comes over. I'm a mixture of a whole bunch of stuff. Obviously because of the slavery and whatnot, but yeah, a lot of my people. So here's the interesting thing: a lot of my people are I go back to Berber tribes or whatnot, or
Yeah.
people who oral stories say that they come from East Africa, right?
yeah, that's a fact. You know,
Yeah.
Berbers came from the Horn of Africa.
No, yeah,
No,
man,
no,
this
no,
is
no, but
this is what a lot of people don't know about migration histories. Like, so from the 1st to 5th century, there was a huge migration from the Horn to North and West Africa, and people don't know. A lot of West Africans don't know this, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, because they speak an Afro-Asiatic language and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. And the Arabs used to call us Bilad al-Berber. So
Mm-hmm.
they thought we were the same like the Berbers. So I believe that story.
The term Berber originates in East Africa. Yeah.
But then
Berber.
it's funny, like, but like my seaport's called Berbera as well, so that's a
Ah,
bit weird. Like, it's a bit weird. I've always had this conversation. I find that a bit weird as well.
No, that's the
And it's
no,
funny
but
thing is like
it's
you probably
like
argue with people in
more.
West Africa who actually have like relations with y'all in like a long distance cousin kind of a format. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a
Now,
huge migration that came.
Orthodox Moor. Now, honestly, don't want to big up the Moors, man. You brothers did a lot, man. Like your ancestors did a lot, man. They're the ones that went up into what we call like Southern Europe. Know what I mean? And
Spain,
Yeah,
created those
Spain.
civilizations. Know what I mean?
go
Yeah,
check out Moorish history though. They'll tell you that they come from a
yeah,
migration from Yemen.
yeah.
What?
No, bro, I'm trying to tell you. Like, so again, go back to that 1st to 5th century, right? Like, there was a huge migration period. Like, so for instance, there's a book, Golden Age of the Moors, right? There's an ethnobiography done in there by a woman named Dana Marnicia. Matter of fact, already done one interview with her. I'm about to do 3 or 4 more. She just dropped a book. Matter of fact, Khalid, let me share my screen right quick because this is.
yeah. Go on, share the screen, my broski. Go on.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, boy. Because she just dropped a book that's on some ridiculous scholar stuff, right? That actually talks about a lot of what you're talking about in terms of historical stuff and whatnot. It's called the African and Arabian Origins of the Hebrew Bible, an ethno-historical study, whatnot. It
Did
talks
you zoom in
about,
from your side?
yeah, hold on.
Yeah, there you go. It's on the screen.
Yeah. But yeah, one of the things she talks about heavily in this is the discovery and implications of the Afro-Tahama civilizations. Basically, like how I was talking about, like you guys being the origin of the Arabians and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of this book has to do with the fact she talks about a lot about the stories in the Bible, etc., when it actually happened in the Horn and in Southern Arabia. And so a lot of what's going on right now in scholarly circles is they're talking about the fact that languages point to the fact that the Semitic languages and Afro-Asiatic languages originated in the Horn and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And she breaks down how, like, basically a lot of the people in the biblical stories and whatnot, and the stories in the Quran are basically your people and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's a very interesting concept and whatnot. But yeah, I got like 3 or 4 interviews. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Sam. Sam, you had something to say.
Oh no, I was just listening into what the brother was saying.
Well, yeah. So I have like 3 or 4 interviews I'm about to do with her, talking about migration patterns of different people coming from the Horn and in Southern Arabia to North and West Africa and whatnot. So people can actually start to understand it, because the truth is a lot of people don't really know the history, and I'll tell you right now, most West Africans don't know the history.
Doesn't a lot of West African tribes say that they came from the East?
Yeah, and that's exactly what she gets into. Her work gets into ethnobiographies. Like she goes and talks to them and finds out where they say they come from. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of them that say they come from the East and whatnot. And she tracks them through like Berber migrations and other migrations that come in from the East and whatnot. And it's
Humanity started in the Horn of Africa.
yeah. I
That's
mean,
where
real talk, like a lot of Muslim historians
brothers, let me say one thing real quick. Let me check this Ezra guy, man, because this guy's ignorant, man. I don't think he ever met one aroma in his whole life, man. Look, aroma came from us, man.
Ezra's doing his most. I love big up
around.
Ezra. I love Ezra. He knows how to get underneath certain people's skin. Yeah. That's what I kind of like about it.
Samaran, Ezra knows we were the pharaohs. He doesn't deny that.
No, but the funny thing is, Ezra, you have to understand Somali is the oldest Cushitic language in the Horn and the most well preserved in the globe. Like, go search it up if you want. And the Oromo, they speak a Cushitic language also, but it's a remnant of Somali, man. And so far. And so is even with the language the Bear just speak in Sudan. Everything comes from us. So the Oromo came from us. It's not the other way around, G.
I mean, y'all got the Gulf of Aden, right? That's like
yeah.
Like, I mean, is that not like Eden? You know what I'm saying? In the schools and whatnot.
Jeez,
Yeah.
You're dropping some mad ones.
Planning the Garden Eastward in Eden. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Yeah, man.
I'm saying the American people say that that's the land of the
gotta let them know.
Well, watch this. Watch this.
You gotta let them know, bro.
The Abrahamic traditions. The Abrahamic
traditions. He knows more than me.
Well, no, watch this real quick. Like, so the Abrahamic traditions say that that's where God created mankind and all that type of stuff, right? And was walking the earth with mankind and whatnot in the garden and whatnot. Well, that's what even the Kemetic people say. That's the land of the gods. Do you know what I'm saying? Even the Kemetic people say that's the land of the gods.
More. You have to understand like why they said that, because they picked up like some people down like from the Horn. They used to praise them and they made them idols. Know what I mean? And they picked up idols that they used to be like in the Horn.
Know why
they used to praise these
so the name for the teacher, the names for the teachers in the Kemetic tradition are called Seba, right? Or and in pluralized as Sebaun, right? Like they're talking about their teachers were the Sabians. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They even represent they even represent them by a star. Do you know what I'm saying? And the Sabians were accused of being star worship.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, people have to understand they.
Yo, Sam.
He cut off.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you. Yeah, go on, Sam.
Yeah, now I'm saying people have to understand that these people, they worshiped actual people that lived in the Horn. And then they started to call them gods. You know what I mean? They made gods of them. Yeah.
I'm with that.
Yeah, but you know there are many of the idols that's in like.
Yeah, but India. I don't believe as far as Eden and all of that, like Eden, that's in general. Know what I mean? As far as this river, but it's not in the Horn. No, they like we can't say stuff like that because that's not in the Quran or in the Sunnah anyway.
What's not in the Horn?
He means
the river you were speaking of.
I
hear what you're saying.
But more, you know, a lot of the idols in India and the pagan Arabs, they came from the Horn.
Yeah, real quick, Samroon, like to the point about what I was saying about Eden, like so, the Nile was the western boundary of it, right? And it said that the eastern boundary was the Euphrates. So if you go to the Euphrates and you go south all the way down, like I mean, the Horn's obviously in that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand that, but like I would attribute it to something that's in gender. Know what I mean?
Oh, I got you. No, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. No worries.
But more, have you seen like the haplogroups, migration and stuff like that?
Some of it, not all of it.
Because it says like our haplogroup and the Bantu's haplogroup, we came from Middle East, so it's weird. Though.
Where in the Middle East?
I
That's what
don't
I'm
know.
saying.
It says it went to the Middle East from the Horn of Africa, then it came back.
Oh, so it originated in the Horn and then went to the
Yeah,
Middle
yeah,
East. Okay.
So see, this is all it's all murky, you know. It's all murky, you know, because there's a lot of I don't know, man. I don't know, guys, man. Because there's something Somali soldier was saying about the Arab and Asian pagans. What's that all about?
yeah, yeah.
Came.
A lot
Explain
of
that to me.
idols came from. That's why they called the Horn the land of gods because we made a lot of pagan idols and stuff like that, and we sent it out to India, and the pagan Arabs and Kemet and stuff like that.
Nah,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't understand. A lot of these idols actually came from the Horn, though, and they were brought to like the Arabian Peninsula at one time. And then as far as like in the Horn, we believed that we had our own belief, like as far as like Cushitic belief, like we believed in the rock and we believed in like the Iron Lay and things like that. But then there were other beliefs. There were people worshiping the sun. There were people worshiping like all type of things. People worshiping cattle. It was all type of like mad stuff going on. Know what I mean?
Yeah, pagan. Yeah,
Yeah.
So
It wasn't just
what?
yeah.
No, no, my fault. Go ahead.
Oh no, I keep going. You have to remember like Sheba, like but Sheba
Yeah.
she lived like she worshipped the sun. Know what I mean? So like, as far as her belief, like she worshipped the sun, and then the Ethiopians they kind of took this story and then they took it to a whole other level and said Solomon it's like Solomon he came down he came down to Sheba to try to bring her to God, to bring her to Allah to worship only Allah. Know what I mean? So then he said after a while Sheba accepted like she accepted you could say she accepted Islam started to worship Allah, but it was through Solomon. Know what I mean? And then the Habasha, the Amhara, they believe they came from that lineage, even though it's bullshit. You know what I mean?
that's why some believe they're Jews and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, the Falasha, yeah, yes, some do, yeah. Now everybody doesn't know what I mean. And some
Yeah,
believe they come from the lineage of Israel, but they're still Christians. Know what I mean?
yeah. But it's crazy. Like we have a lot of history, but a lot of it we didn't write anything down. That's why it's a little bit.
No, I
Now,
think
see, the next
we
time
have to
I'm in the
start.
horn, yeah. This is what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna let everyone know. I'm gonna be recording next time in the horn, inshallah. Maybe this summer. And I'm looking to go backpacking and just go around different places and try to find like there's a little team. They want to do some like archaeology thing, so I'm gonna be trying to organize that for the viewers as well.
That's
Hopefully, inshallah. And that's what it is, man. We're gonna be looking to, because when I went to the rock cave painting, right next to it, there's about another 12 caves, 13 caves. The guy's like, yeah, there's more shit there, but no one goes down there, innit?
Say,
And it's just
wallahi.
Yeah, but
well, like,
but
it's just
no,
unexplored lands. You know how much
sad. Yeah.
people only live in Hargeisa, Mogadishu. Do you know how much big land mass we have that no one explores? No
Yeah,
one is exploring them areas there. It's
No,
it's it's
there's lots of history that nobody like discovered yet. That actually just uncovered to
Yeah,
show the
there is.
public.
There's mad, bro. It's mad. When I went to the rock cave painting, so Orthodox Mo, you see it's on my Facebook in Broski, yeah.
yeah.
Like literally, if the guy was like, bro, there's another 12, 8 down there, but if you have to go like all the way down there, and it's rural and there's no one goes there, and it's just mad land space. So I was thinking, imagine that's there. Imagine the rest of the horn, because it's unsafe right now. Imagine if you get an archaeological team and you actually do, but we'll be shocked at the shit that we could find.
100%.
100%. So yeah, man. So if any brothers and sisters are on that, let me know, man. By this time next year, man, I'm gonna be trying to
I wouldn't
organize them.
even be surprised if they found like tombs and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't, because there's so much land spaces that no one explores. Everyone's just compressed in the cities, like, and you think to yourself, raw. You get where
Yeah,
I'm coming from?
yeah,
Yeah.
Then,
You get me?
one thing I think is that like us Somalis, we have to stop separating ourselves from places like Djibouti, Yemen, and know what I mean, and Ethiopia, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Because those are
Ethiopia,
our lands too, you know what I mean?
we separate ourselves too much. Like, I believe because the Ethiopians, not all of them, but a lot of them are like us.
No, majority of Ethiopia, like my mother's from Ethiopia, like majority, a lot of all of East Ethiopia, you know what I mean? It's Somali, you know
Yeah,
what I
and
mean? Like even
Oromo.
like you see the picture that I have right now. That's a picture. Guess who made this picture? They call it the Grand Stone. Know what I mean? It's in Ethiopia. It's in Tia. Know what I mean? And guess who put it there? Like you know that you heard of the Adal Empire, right?
Yeah. Ahmed Gure.
Yeah. Nah, yeah. Ahmed Good. Like, he was part of the Adal Empire. Yeah. Then this was carved in Ethiopia. You know what I mean? By the Adal, by our people. Know what I mean? So like, and then someone like Ethiopia has long history of our people, you know what I mean? Harar and Dirdar were just all of East Ethiopia, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I believe we were the same people, but like some became Christian, some became Muslims. Then it got. I think that's where the beef started.
So you're saying it became religious? That's why.
Yeah. Well, I believe so.
Uh, divide them. That's another thing. That's another subject. I want to really deep down look into that, man. Why the East African sort of history, like, and where we all connected. And maybe it's a myth. Maybe none of us were connected. Maybe we just look alike. Maybe that's just it. Maybe we just live in the same type of climate. We all just look alike, man. Maybe none of us are even fucking related at all.
I
That's
don't
what
So
I'm
know,
why
saying.
could
why are we the
could
only
I don't
ones
know, could
that
be.
look alike in the whole of Africa? Nobody
Huh?
looks like us in the whole of Africa except the Habesha and us.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
But
Lady
either way,
Spade
like
said,
it's well, we have to understand how big Africa is, you know what I mean? Especially like you just on a global map. The people don't really understand how big Africa is and how much land is just in Africa alone. So of course everybody want to look alike.
Yeah.
mm,
Of course, then, but the thing is, like, inshallah, like we're all African, man. We should, like us from the east. We should raise up our brothers in the west, raise up our brothers in the Maghreb and the
would
north,
you see when you
and
say
just
raise up our
we're all
brothers in the
African.
West here? You see when you say raise up our brothers in the West here? Say if
Now, now,
economically or financially they're better than us, what is there to raise up on these brothers and
no,
sisters?
I'm not saying raise. I'm saying for them to remind, like, to remember their history. You know what I mean?
But say if they know their history and they're content with their history, maybe we need to start
Now,
looking
if
at
they
our own
could tell with
history.
their history, then we have our own history. G. Yeah, we have our own. We have all of East Africa to worry about.
And then why don't we celebrate?
I'm just saying that as far as unity, you know what I mean? It's just all of us like being African, you know what I mean? Because there's always this,
Mm,
oh, I don't care about West Africa, you know what I mean? Or I don't care about
mm,
Now for some reason some West Africans always care about East Africa, but I don't know. I don't know, man. But the thing is, like a lot of
for
us,
me,
like we don't care about West
uh,
Africa, G.
maybe we just don't know what West Africa is about, and we just like maybe we gotta look at it as an African continent and say, look, maybe it starts with
Yeah,
dialogue, just
yeah,
talking and having conversations, and like I said to a lot
yeah,
of brothers and sisters here, like sometimes it helps if you leave the religious conversations to a side. You know where I'm coming from, and
Yeah.
concentrate on things that unite you and stuff like that. Maybe because what you gotta remember, there's multiple religions, faiths in
but guess
Africa.
what? But
Uh,
well, Ali, guess what? A religion, deen is what relates us and brings unity. Because remember, a majority of West Africa is Muslim. Alhamdulillah.
mhm,
So
mhm.
there are
And the
brothers
West
also.
got
You know
it
what I mean?
much worse than us. They got
Mhm,
enslaved and shit. Like, so they got it much worse.
mhm. Yeah, and that's aspects that we gotta look at. Maybe all African history is not the same. Maybe people go through their own sort of things, and maybe instead of embracing each other, maybe I'd say start celebrating each other's, like Mo was saying, differences. and what makes
Yeah,
us
yeah.
different, instead of making that a negative.
But Khal, if we say we're different, they become like jealous or something. They say you're not unique, la la, and stuff like that.
Well, no one's unique. But look,
Oh,
no
but
one's
no,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
as. Yeah, but no one's
Yeah,
the
I
same. It
know, I
depends.
know.
No, but this is what I try to say here. This is why I kind of, you know, it is I'm Somali soldier. I kind of watch who I'm having a conversation with and what the person's about. You get where I'm coming from? Because I'm a type of person. I'm very confident in myself. You know, I know who I am. I don't need to prove who I am to anyone in the world. You get where I'm coming from? And maybe that's something that the rest of my brothers and sisters could look at. Instead of saying, "Oh, people are talking about us. Oh, everyone's against us. Oh, the boogeyman. Oh, everyone hates us. Everyone's an Islamophobe. Everyone's this. Everyone's that." If you've already got that negative mindset of everyone's against us, it's us against the world. Yeah, I suggest you just start talking to people with the same mindset as you. Do you get where I come from, soldier?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And there's a
I
lot of that.
understand. Like,
Do you
This
know?
is this is what I'm
Khalid,
trying to. You see? Huh? No, no. I'm just let me just
let
land
me
on
say,
some.
let me say something real. I say,
Yeah, let me just land. I'm just saying. So, what we in Somali corner, not Somali. Oh, damn, I said it. We in Somali speakers are trying to set up a different type of live stream. You get where I'm coming from? Where we're not fixated on trying to fit in and trying to we're exception. No, we know who we are, and we're very content and very happy. You know, and if you're not part of that and you're interested, oh, this stream said this and they said this and they are all that for me is just your life is obsessed with that. We're not trying to focus on that. We've got a mission on heart on this
and
yeah,
channel is
exactly.
our mission
yeah, it's
is
nice. It's,
solely, you know, our mission here is solely, Samaroon, as a speaker as well, is our problems, our situation, our solutions. You get where I'm coming from?
yeah,
And
of course, yeah,
this is like I said, Sam, this is home. We don't need to be worried about what's going on out there. We need to fix home. Home's on fire right now.
yeah.
Home and
Yeah,
abroad.
I
You
understand,
get where
but
I'm coming from?
yeah, you have to understand, but you can't say somebody that because, like, we've always been people that had shut up. So we're not gonna let
Yeah, yeah.
anybody insult our people, insult our women.
Yeah, no, no, I
Think they can
respect
talk,
that. No, no,
think
but
they
this
can
is
talk about FGM when
and
they know
that's what
nothing
it
about
is. This is
FGM.
what
You feel
and
me? So
Oh,
no,
we
no,
have to
right.
no.
check
But
that. So we have to check people on some.
yeah, no, check them. This is the thing,
Yeah,
yeah. Unlike other people, I will never ever tell you don't ever say anything. You're free to say what you want, my G. Defend what you want. You get me? But at the same time, if there's a scenario, and I've seen it a couple of times, one, two of the brothers or sisters will jump in, and no one's even mentioning nothing about Somalia or Somali issues in it, yeah. And all of a sudden, boom, and then I see that type of aspect as well, because I'm not gonna neglect the fact that I see some of my brothers and sisters talking a hell of a lot of shit about other people, and sometimes they don't even say nothing
I
about
agree.
Somalia. Like,
I
Sam,
agree. Yeah,
you know both sides. Where certain people are not concentrating on what they hear, what they're trying to achieve, what their voice
yeah,
is, what they're trying to do. Because if you're out here, like
yeah.
I said, I'm not a da'wah channel. Somali speakers, we're not a da'wah channel, but we are Muslim. We will defend Islam to the core as we can. Do you get where I'm coming from? Our main mission on this
So,
channel, and I keep
alhamdulillah,
delivering it, and I keep
alhamdulillah.
telling people, is to fix the home and abroad issues, and we are Muslim. Yeah, and we will defend the sake of Allah. So what I like to tell a lot of people when you're on these platforms and all of this, well, know you're representing yourself and speak for yourself. If you're gonna speak for the community, well, there's a whole lot of us that don't see the same eye, don't see same things as you. Or maybe we're not seeing the world as you're seeing it. You get
Yeah,
where I'm coming from?
everybody has their own point of view. Yeah, of course I have.
Yeah, and I'll never tell no one never to express their point of view or what they. Because at the end of the day, who wants to be in a world where everyone thinks the same, acts the same? Do you want to live in a world where everyone's behaving the same, acting the same, where there's no individuality, no character in the person? Nah, nah, I'm not about that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you can't say when somebody gets checked. You know what I mean? Like
No, no,
when
no,
like
G
say
check who you.
somebody shouts out
No,
people to
Sam,
you. Know
Sam.
what I
No,
mean?
Sam,
Yeah,
no, Sam, bro. Have I ever told the people don't G check no one? I G check people myself. G check whoever you want to
yeah,
G check in the world. It's all
yeah.
free, but I'm saying, and it's happened a couple of times, coming with other streams energy here. Nah, this ain't the place, bro. Or sis, like you get where I'm coming from. This is a place where people, like I say, it's in this disclaimer. It's like this is a place where, especially open mic Sundays, is a place where I want anyone to talk about any issue they want. Get off your chest, my non-Somalis, Somali people, anyone, whether it's anything, we're free to speak how we want to speak, and we don't give a shit about what anyone else feels about how we're gonna say. You get where I'm coming from, and I try portray that energy to a lot of brothers and sisters as well. If you're going out here on other streams and you're very thought, you know what you're going for. You don't know why you're on them streams for. Do you get where I'm coming from? You're there to debate. You're there to argue. And for me, this ain't really defending nothing. When people tell me, "Oh, I'm defending Islam," Allah defends it. Allah preserves His religion, not you. Do you get where I'm coming from, Sam?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Sahib. We're just doing our job to spread the truth, to spread haqq, you know what I mean? And to
That's
bring
what,
better
mashallah.
understanding to people who don't understand, you know?
That's what it is. And like I'm saying, I'm one of the people who don't understand. I'm willing to learn. I'm always willing to learn. Like I always say to people, anyone, I'm not, I ain't gonna get all the answers. I ain't a debate. I'm here to learn myself. I'm here to teach as well sometimes, and you never know. So you know how it is. As the channel's gone bigger, there's more responsibility as me as an individual as well. And I'm trying to develop. I'm trying to learn. Like I always say, I try to emulate. I try to make Somali speakers into what type of person I am. I'm always trying to be a better Khalid than I was yesterday. Do you get where I'm coming from, Samarun? I'm always in
we're learning every day,
man. And that's what I like to tell a lot of people. Stop being in competition with other people. Learn to be in a competition with yourself.
That's the thing. We shouldn't think about one thing I can say about it is we shouldn't think about what Habasha. We should unite with them instead of hating them or thinking they're the enemy all the time.
I think to ourselves, we need to get rid of one thing called that's deep in us is called Uqdad. We've got something disgusting, and it's in a Somali trait. Yeah, if you don't know, Orthodox know Uqdad means spitefulness. I think that's the nearest English word I could find. I don't know. Anyone, I could be right. You've got this sadistic spitefulness about ourselves, and I've seen it. It's amongst us. It's rife, and we need to get rid of the Uqdad. You get where I'm coming from? And HA said unresolved issues. You get where I'm coming from? That's for me. I might be like I'm always said. My brother HA, come in. I might be wrong. Have your say. All the keyboard warriors that sit there. Yeah, please be brave enough to have your say and say, "Okay, you're wrong with that." Have this conversation.
You see, when I say we should unite with the Habasha, the Somalis, they have so much Uqdad. Look at what Dusty said.
Yeah.
You're a concubine for Habasha.
For me, it's okay, cool. They're our next door neighbors. There's 100 million of them. You get where I'm coming from. For the last 30 years, while we've been killing each other, they've been fixing up slowly. They've become they've become a superpower in Africa right now. They've got one of the biggest airlines. Ethiopian Airlines is actually one of the biggest African airlines. Their economy is pumping.
The one thing we have to understand, as far as the Habasha, the only ones that have their name that have like disdain, or you could say have some kind of hate for us is the Amhara. It's only the Amhara, you know what I mean? We've had no problem with the Grani with the riches, because the rich are the Muslims also.
Assalamu alaikum, brother Sakari Ali. Can you hear us? Hello? Hello?
Wait, is something wrong with that?
Hello, Sakari Ali. Yeah, how long
Wando, brother.
Yeah, welcome to the panel. Is your first time,
yeah?
It's your first time, Wololo. Sado.
Ma garanaysaa arinta waa saad u hadlayso waa si wanaagsan ma garatay
Wololo.
marka laakiin de ruux kasta anigu wadankii baan ka imaaday ma garatay
go Wololo wax nagu soo kordhi
anigu waxaan ka imaaday qaybta Ethiopia dhankaasan ka imaaday Soomaalida meeshaas marka perspective-ka ma garanaysaa marka xagga ka imaado ma garanaysaa
It's
meeshan ka
different.
imaaday
It's
ha
different.
marka wallahi saasaan ma garanaysa marka waxaa laga yaabaa ruux kale oo Soomaali inuu fikir kala la imaado u dhaho garanaysaa arrimaha waxa waa
walaal waan ku
caadi u
ogolnahay
yareysaa
walaal you know is brother Zakaria fikir walba waan ogolnahay meesha codkaada dhiib waxa fikiraysid ama wax nagu kordhi ama waxaan kaa barano aligu waxaan ku barno walaalo axishoon soo dhawo samacada ariga dhulka ariga leh
hay waxaan rabay inaan dhahoon ma garanaysaa dadkan Soomaalida aad bay u dhibaataysan yihiin meel kasta ma garanaysaa laga haystaa ma garatay guud ahaan Etoobiyaanka xaggana naga haystaan Kenyaatiga adduunkii caalamkii oo kale dhinacyadan marka aan meeshaan ka imaaday qoladan Etoobiyaanka ma garanaysaa iskuma fiicnin ma garatay
Ogaadenia state
Somali galbeed. Where's that? Where's that?
Somali galbeed, you know, dhulka Ogaadenia region. Ninkani waa Ogaadeen basically halka badan naga daa iwad Zakaria.
marka waa caadi laakiin ruux kale oo meel kale ama Somaliland ku dhasho waxa laga yaabaa perspective nooc kale inuu fikirayo oo sawir kala haysta ma garat laakiin markaad meesha ka timaadid sawirka dhabta ee meesha ka jira waad garanaysaa marka meesha waa gumaysi ma garanaysaa ilaahay naga qabto inaan duceysano mooyaane awoodna iskaga celina ma jirto
ilaahayna kula qarab qabto walaal awoodna iska celina waan haysana Zakaria awoodna iska celina waan haysana
ani ilaa hadda kilka shanaad way gumaystaan ilaa hadda kilka shanaad marka meeshaan ka imaaday wax awoodoon ma garanaysaa iskaga celin karno ma jirto waa in internationalka meelahan la dhahoon dadka anagii baa xasuuqani waxaas mooyaane wax ciidan loo diri karo la dhihi karo wadanka laga celiyo ma jirto
walaal anigu haddaan isku burbursanay isku maqanahay haddaan isku burbursanay isku maqanahay walaal Zakaria maxaan samayn karnaa maxaan ummadda isku tari karnaa haddaan anigu walaal Zakaria horaan uu yidhi cadow sula dhalanaa noqonay dad cadow sula dhalanaa amongst ourselves baan noqonay sidaan walaalaheen imanka un gargaari karnaa haddaan cadow isku nihi
taana way jirtaa innaga meeshan isdhigno waa orunta Soomaaliya wadan la yaqaanay ahayd oo dhisan oo ma garanaysaa number 1 bay Afrikeed ma garanaysaa haddana halka iyada iskeenta ma garatay
sigan imanka meel dhul Soomaalida degan yihiin oo dad Soomaali lagu gumaysanay anigu walaal meel bay xanuuntaa anigu nin reeb qoy baan yorey Hargeysa imanka meel Soomaali ku gubanayso ama meel dhibaato ummad Soomaalida u geysanayso walaal meel baa aniga meel baa idaqmanto walaalaye sidaan ummadan u gargaari karnaa waxa inuu duceeyo afin okay waan duceynay ducadii marka duceynay maxaan kadib meetan u qaban karnaa
waa runta barnaamijkan oo kale uu fiican yahay inaad midnimada iyo ma garanaysaa waxyaalaha Soomaalida mideynaya laga hadlo oo garanaysaa laga qalbigooda laga saaro cuqdadan iyo qabiilaysigan iyo isnaciibkiis naciibyihiin iyo waxaas
isku duunaado la isku jeclaado taas what it is
sida way fiican tahay laakiin ma garanaysaa maadaama halkaa ka imaaday ma garanaysaa markuu ruux kale fikirka uu dhaho Ethiopia waa sidan aan la heshiinay waxaas iyo anigoo halkaa ka imaaday waan garanayaa waxay yihiin ma garanaysaa marka laakiin sida kale waa arrin fiican ma garanaysaa in dadkan fikir noocaas loo dhiibo la dhaho garanaysaa dadkan waa dad waa hal mida ah la isku imaado hal is wanaajiyaa arrintaa waa arrin fiican
runtii ba imanka Zakaria haddaan wala hadlin imanka adigu xanuunka iyo dhib iyo dhibaatada meesha adigu degan tahay big up all for my brother thank you love for coming through broski always a pleasure
big up all to that
big up all for come from your east
I think you dug that one the brother started speaking Somali
no it's not to realize that sorry no he said it in a private message I know what time is my brother this no but Zakaria arrinkan nagu soo celiya before aan ilowno it's imanka haddaan imanka dib iyo dhibaatada walaalahay ummadda Soomaaliyeed haystaa haddaan ka sheekay imanka anigu galbeed Soomaaliya Ethiopia region aliya la ka socoto ma garanayo beri waan ogaa new askar new police baa qabsaday dadkan nin ila musi aadam maxaa la yidhaha maxamed cabdi cile cabdi cile baa beri xaaraam ummad soomaaliyeed nin ogaadeen oo ummad soomaaliyeed xaaraam dhakada ku kaaji jiray I don't know walaalo arrimahaas ay iga saa gaadhay bari maanta ii waran nuu sheeg arrimaha Soomaali galbeed waxa haysta ilaa aniga dhulka joogay
ninkaas waxaa haystay qolo Tigray la dhaho Etoobiyada waqti gaaban Tigrayga haysan jiray waxaan u maleynayaa 30 sano waddanka haysteen Etoobiya la dhaho marka qolada Tigrayga 2018 baa laga qaaday awoodda marka ninka Cabdi Ilay iyagu ku hoos jiray marka waxay dhigi jireen waxaa noo sameey dadkan laay iyaga aan ka amar qaadan jiray lacag badanna way siin jireen ciidanna way siiyeen markii iyaga saa u taageeray markii 2018ka qolada Tigrayga meesha laga saaray baa waxaa soo xarooday onalifti baa qoladan cusub Cabdi muxuu ahaa Abi Ahmed midkeena dhahaan iyo qoladiisana waxaan ruux kastoo mucaarad oo Ethiopia laga ceerin jiray baa la dhahay soo noqda marka onalifti baa soo noqotay qoladan Oromada quwad dibadda jooga iyagana mucaarad ahaa way soo noqdeen dad badan baa soo noqday marka kan hadda meesha joogana Mustafa isagana waa la soo magacaabay mid la soo doortay maaha dadka shacabka ay soo doorteen maaha meesha centralka Ethiopia meesha dhexda laga xukumo baa laga soo doortay marka waxaa la leeyahay waxaas noo fuli haddana Ethiopia way mudaharaadii waxaasa ka socdo oo nin Oromo la dilay Oromadii baa ninkan ku kacsan oo leh axmaar baa tahay axmaarada fikirkoodii baad haysataa oo kale bay ku leeyihiin
Tigrayga fanaanka
ujeela hundesa lahaa bahalkii muxuu ahaaye qoladan Tigraygana gees bay u go'een oo may Sweden baan joogaa hadda marka meelay hadda Ethiopia xaaladeeda ku socoto ma garanayo laakiin Ethiopia waa nacab ma garanaysaa Soomaaliya invasion bay ku sameysay ma garanaysaa Mareykanka u diray oo dhahay meesha way galeen wax bay soo qaribeen dad badan bay soo laayeen kilka shanaad ama meeshan ka imaadayna waxay doonay ka sameeyaan marka arrintu waa sida hadda waa meel hadda ku socoto ma jirto laakiin kilka hadda uu degan yahay aad buu fiican yahay wuu degan yahay marka laakiin meesha ku dambeynaysa lama oga qoladee haddana soo meesha qabsan doonta awoodda Ethiopia haddana kilka say doonta ka sameyn doonta ma garanayn laakiin hadda wuu iska yara degan tahay
Yeah, for me, it's like, والله سكري هذا أرنتان جرانسا أوكي عطان 6 عدو هطلو 6 عدو هطلو مدة الصوماليات أو ما حيكلوها بونتها هي هذيك جوران أي صومالي ديب أوصل نقطان ودي فكرة بعدها مش ناس كتاجان مش نقول مسكنه يو هذيك كتاجان خبر
waa 12 milyan saan maranayo inkastoo tirada in sheegin ba guuray
ما شاء الله تبدو النمبر في عنو ومد حاجات دقن هذا أنا موسى لابطان أو عن دولار سينو أملو ديسنو أيرا ماشين كتاجا هو يلا وصان أنا ماشي أنا هبس نقور
ما dhulka laga tagi karo ma khayraad buu leeyahay waa dhul aad u weyn dhulka labaad ee Ethiopia dhul ahaan markii la eego Oromadun baa naga dhul weyn wadan gobolka labaad waxaan nahay ugu dhulka weyn webi baa dhaxmara ceelal maxay ahayd waxa laga furay Chinese ka fureen maxay ahayd
biyaha suxmu galay Soomaha ama meelaha garaakood
ceel petroleum ya mise gas waxba meelaha kaali meel la dhax laga helay khayraad buu leeyahay waa dhul Soomaali ay leedahay garanaysaa marka xabashi no gumaysto marka xagee loo socdaa kulli aan sidaan maqlay qoladan ninkan Abi la dhaho markuu iimaanay Afrika Eritrea tagay Soomaaliya farmaajadan uu la tagay marka wax maxay navy buu sameeysanay isagoo land locked ah oo dhul badan lahayn buu rabaa inuu sameeyo ciidan badeed ciidanka badda xagee buu geenayaa marka waxaan maleynayaa dadka Soomaalida ee ma garanaysaa awood lahayn ama Djibouti ha noqoto ama Somaliland meel buu rabaa inuu ciidan ka dhigto dhul inuu qabsado marka xaaladda Ethiopia ma garanaysaa
No, but then again Sakriya ayaan daro xun baan haysataa Muuse farmaajo kan aadamada wuxuu dhan jeebkiisa ku jiraan I said it before early in the stream haddaan maqatid waxaan noqonay prostitute nation Deloyin baan noqonay you know waxaan dadka nuu taliya wara Deloyin bay yihiin waa wadad la iibsado jeeb bay ku jiraan ummadda danta Soomaaliyeed ma wataan dadkan taasaan ugu daran I'm coming from Molol taas ayaan darada intana haysto dadkana maamulaya mid walba weba anigu madaxweynaha wada kan kale weba kan kale ama Arab ama ninkan Abi Ahmed jeebkiisa ku jiraan how maya tama yar raxsantiin
wallahi run
dan maxaan kale imika I don't know imika berbera oo kale waxay ku leeyihiin 17% oo waxa ka soo baxo and like you're saying runtan wanaagsan ayaan dhow maqlay Sakriyo Navy bud bay samaysanayaan what the fuck Navy bud maxay ku falayaan haddaanay bud lahayn
they are landlocked wallahi it's gonna be true Somalia
that's what it is and one day remember recently as well sawirkii ma aragtay I think it was on BBC or something the whole East Africa Ethiopia ka dhigtay Somalia oo dhan calankii bana so wala is Eritrean wala is Ethiopian dadkan dambay wataan and let's not use this kushetig banihi or sidanaani okay done told one la fahmina sida ummadda Soomaali
we know they have their annexation plans man cuz they have no port
they're going to take over Somalia
that's what they wish to do but they've never done it through our history they'll never do it
but look they never did it in our history but they're doing it now maybe they started a different plan where economically dadkan cunaha ku dhigno and ka badno and the number speaks for itself walalo waa 100 million anina 30 million baan nihi look at the number speaks for itself
we're way more populated in the Horn side we have way more numbers in the Horn side
sometimes you know what sometimes about you live in this deluded world sometimes wallahi Tamarun I'm not gonna lie you need to wake up and start a coffee my bro big up my brother Dusty
wallahi Tamarun Khalid is speaking facts you gotta look at the facts bro the Ethiopians they have so much
I understand what he's saying I understand the plans like they have the annexation like they want to annex the entire Horn so they can have the port to themselves they want to rename it Ethiopia I understand that but the thing is we have way more numbers and then even before our ancestors they didn't have cannons they didn't have guns
what numbers bro
this never happened
fuck listen numbers look walalo around the world 30 million banihi including Ethiopia 12 million wadanka Somaliland and Somalia dala isku daro that's a number 15 ku darinaya inta diaspora what sort of million waa adduunka ku joogna across the board ayagoo aan wadankooda ka baxin again Somarun I'm gonna try to explain this to you soddon sano and fucking dagaalan ku jirnay naadero bay raggani wax dhisanayeen hooshooda iris ka wateen naadero wallahi wake up and smell the coffee
waxaad samaysaa
I feel you Sahib I feel you
hello sorry guys there's a new panelist assalamu alaikum hello hello new ma Sakriya ariga ma
the new panelist
yo can you speak up my brother
his name is Shankaroon
can you speak up hello
yeah I think that's a troll man
that's a troll what do you think I had to do this man
Samaroon hater wallahi Samaroon he has too many haters
no it's not even us Tamarun he's a menace fam he's a troll himself hello go on let Dusty come through
the Arab guy is here
yeah the Arab's here bro iska ilaali yo Zakariya horta run ma ka jirta aniga horta waan la socday siyaasadda you know from that day when ninkii axmaarada uu yimaaday taalada Soomaalida jibin rabay You know, from that day, I was thinking, I'm not sort of in Ethiopia.
Das, do you want to speak up a little bit? Your mic's a bit low, GG.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, perfect now. Come through.
Yeah, I
Repeat
get
that
you,
again,
brother.
bro.
Yeah, so since that day, maalintii uu yarkii axmaarada keligii wadada imaaday oo taalada Soomaalida jibin rabay. From that day, I was thinking like situation in DDS might be meel xun bay maraysaa. So I was just asking, I was gonna ask you, run ma ka jirtaa in ay you know, like Jigjiga iyo Diridaba iyo that axmaara starting to outnumber you guys.
maxay ahayd kilka shanaad siduu horta Ethiopia way kala qaybsan tahay oo oromada dhulka oromada oo idil oromada ma jeclina dhulkooda oromo ay joogaanba oo meelay ka jooga meeshii Addis Ababa aan u malaynayaa inay iyo Dirdhaba intaana waxay rabaan inay ka saaraan oromada rabta inay Addis Ababa qaadato baashi maxay Dirdhabana qaadato laakiin axmaaradu waxay ku badan yihiin kilka shanaad gobolka waa kilka labaad ee axmaarada ee marmarka qaarkood kuwa dhahaa aad bay ugu fara badan yihiin meelay rabaan inay ka codeeyaan siyaasiyiin ay ku yeeshaan magaalooyin bay rabaan inay la wareegaanba jigjiga waxyaalay rabaan inay isku waxaystaan khayraadka markii la dhahana
marka akhiya magaalada Jigjiga iyo Diridaba taariikhiyan waa magaalooyin Soomaali waa Soomaal.
Exactly, Sahib. Yeah.
So dhinaca kale nin Soomaali oo Ethiopia ka mid ah because waa qaran Soomaali laakiin federal buu kala qaybsan yahay. Adigu Soomaali oo Roma ka soo oo gadan ka soo horjeeda ma aadi kartaa magaalooyinka Addis Ababa iyo Tigray iyo meelahaas adiga xilma ka doonan karto siyaasi ma noqon karto
may waxba kama noqon kartid meelahaas waxba kama noqon kartaa
sidee idinku imaanayaan sida kale xil uga qaadanayaan
Ethiopia waxaa jirta afar Tigrayga iyo axmaarada iyo oromada markii Ethiopiyada la aasaasayay awoodan cusub ee hadda ka shaqeysa saddexdaas ugu xoog badan inta kale waxaa la quraafaad waa wax la isku soo arooriyay awood lahayn marka axmaarada meeshay rabtuun bay tagtaa un awood badan bay centrally awood badan bay leedahay
Amhara, they were the leaders before.
ha intaan laga qaadin Tigrayga ka qaaday
tiradooda waxaa waaye like 40 million camal miya
maxaa tiri
tiradooda MC
axmaaradu waa 25 million oromadana waa 45 million
okay
Amhara the lowest population.
No,
Amhara is the biggest population.
Yeah, but Samur, Amhara is the second biggest in Ethiopia.
No.
Tigraygana waxay biyo 4 milyan ama 5 milyan meelahaas la dhahaa
iyo Soomaalidana
12 milyan inkastoo aan tiradaba la sheegaynin tirada dhabta aan la sheegaynin tirada ay diidan yihiin macnaheedu dowladda ay rabin laakiin 12 milyan baa la
But that's the thing about the Amhara, they're all the way in Bahar Dar. They're like in these places, like they're not the most they're growing low. They have the lowest population.
No, Samrun, they have the second biggest, bro.
Yeah,
Samrun, where did you get that they were the lowest population?
Well, I get that. You forget my mother's from Dirdawa.
Hey. Yeah, but
she was telling me about.
Huh?
I don't know. I never been to Ethiopia personally, but she told me that they're the lowest population.
Yeah, maybe back in the day, but now they're the second biggest.
Zakaria, so Tigray waxa waaye 5 million Soomaa and I think they're planning inay sameeyaan doorasho keligood
inay doorasho keligood bay gaarkood u qabsanayaan
They're gonna be the new Somaliland.
maybe
10 million iyagoo ay isku tashadeen obviously iyaga xilli qabsan jireen melisana muxuu ahaan jiray I don't know if he was
waa nin Tigray uu ahaa iyaga iyo Eritreanka ba Ethiopia qabsada markii dargigii laga saaray Ethiopia dowladii dictatorshipka marka kadibna Europeankani waxaana soo gala wadanka awoodiyay siiyeen waxay dhaheen wadanka maamula marka 30 sano ay magaranaysaa dhaqaalo ciidan hub wax kasta gobolkooda bay geysanayaan wixii wadanka loo guud ahaan loo keeno tay qaataan way gobolkooda geysanayaan marka hadda iyagu waa diyaar waxay ka cabsoonayaan ma jiro
okay well that makes sense because imika 5 million oo kiligood koonahooda yar jooga obviously highlandskii joogan soomaha iyaga lakin they are bordered by because yesterday yar axmara baa chatka ku jiray oo dhahayay waa walaaliheena in dagaal noqoto ma doonino laakiin way ku eg tahay buu dhahay
way isku macnaheedu qoladan Tigray waxay rabaan federalism wax la dhaho oo qowmiyad kasta inay ay magaranaysaa cod yeelataa
Soomaaliya
Soomaalida inay cod yeelato oo Ethiopia xil ay ka qaban karto Tigrayga qolo kasta Oromada sidoo kale Axmaaradana waxay rabaan wax la dhaho Ethiopiawi oo hal diin hal luqad hal wadan wax saas
yes Umar assalamu alaykum brother Sado
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله خيرا
my brother
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته I just wanna Zakaria isla weydiiyo walaal waxaan isla weydiiyo Zakaria adigu maxaa markaad damacsantahay ee taageersantahay ma waxa rabtaa in Ethiopia Soomaalida barsiisa rabtaa mise waxa rabtaa in Ethiopia kalka shanaad Soomaalida loo gooyo mise in Ethiopia ka qayb gashaan because hadda waxaan la heedaa 40 sano waxaan wax soconaya walaal moogtay nasiib daraan meesha ka dhacday anagu bari baas haysanay goboladaas oo dhan bari waxaan iska haysanay ilaa 200 sano iska haysanay anakaas ku ciyaarnay marka dambe isdilay oo kala baxnay oo kala go'nay soo wax garatay ma walaal marka maanta maxaad damacsantahay adigu
kilka shanaad wax go'aan oo gobolkan wax go'aan u gaari karo oo dhigi karo waxaan damacsanay ma jirto awoodba ma laha marka waxa kaliya aan rabno suurtagali karo waxay bay federalism wax la dhaho kadibna kilki inuu xoog bato wixii qodob waxaa jira 39 la dhaho hadduu wadanku gobolkaas awood leeyahay oo ciidankiisa dhisan yahay oo sida Tigray oo kale hadda waxa la leeyahay way ka go'i karaan wax saasay wararka meelaha ku jiro wayna go'i karaan oo awood bay leeyihiin laakiin waqti xaadirkan waxaa nooga fiican waxan kale axmaarada wadaan ee ah in wadanka oo dhan ay iyaga qaataan in federalism la dhaho awood aan yeelano macne
dimuqraadi markii hore awooddaas waxa ugu dhaweyn 77kii marka dagaalka galay markaas unba ugu dhaweyn inaa qabsano
markaana Soviet Unionkii baa niga soo
Soviet Union wuxuu ka soo horjeeday ajenda kaliya wata dadkani marka markay meeshu gaalay muslim buu kala baxaysaa amba aan jeclaano amba aan diidno soo arkimaysid saas un baa loo kala dhameynaya maani fiicnayn maanta walaalaheen xaggaa jooga inay wadankan hadda Soomaaliya amba Somaliland ka soo qayb galaan shan saacadood baa u dhaxaysa gaari haddaa wadaysid
wow man
maanta haddaa ka baxdid meesha degini meesha galgala shanaad sidaa u soo socotid 2 saacadood Soomaaliya ku dhex jirtaa
omreso hadday sidaa tahay dee Falastiin meelaha u guurto Lebanon iyo meelahaas dadkaas u kacaan
Falastiin waxay la dagaalamaysaa waa marka hore ogaatay
wala kale dad kale oo
Soomaaliya baa loo jaray Falastiin maanta in baa loo jaray Falastiin moogta
kolba in baa laga
ma rabaane waxay rabaan inay qabsadaan intoo dhan inay qabsadaan
waxaan la dhaho settlementiga la dhaho ee West Bankiga laga sameeyay Yuhuudan maganaysa waarwaaranay guryaha ka dhisanaysa guryaha soo dhulkooda
awood baa ku geenaysa dhaqaale iyo waxa ku geenaysa iskaasha u geenaysa
dadka maxay sameyn karaan in iska tagaan dadka maxay sameeyaan
muslimiinta yareer yaa caawinaya
may dhulkan kama tagina brother
dhulka ma jirta maartay wax ku kalifiso haddaan dhulka kama tegayo waan ku dhimanayaa marka waa inaa sheekada la geeyaa level kale la geeyaa sheekada
hay midda kale waxa kaaga daran dhulka annaga markay qaataan soomaaliyada kalun baa ku xigta dee dadkan ma joojinayaan xaggaa u socdaan
maaha sidaas
taas baysan gaarin dhulkan isaga hadda isaga laftarkiisa laisku qabsanayo waa dhul aad u barakaysan waxaa ku jira even dhinaca most of the crude oil waxa laga keenaa I think Bodey one of these places on top of that historically I don't think they lived there anyway Ahmarad so it doesn't belong to them.
Exactly. Yeah, they always lived by the Nile, the Blue Nile.
You said what?
Who the Ahmaras?
The Amhara, yeah.
The Amhara, they just moved there. They're new to Ethiopia.
All over the place. But
no, they're like the Lake Tana and the island.
Huh?
They were
between the Somalis and the Ahmaras is the Oromo.
Yeah.
The Oromo.
You know, even some Somalia, even they call themselves Oromo. And there's
This is
the Oromo conquered a lot of tribes.
In the border area, there is Somali people speaking Somali, but they say we are Oromo tribe. Yeah, in the border.
Exactly. I mean, this is what it is. People get intertwined for so long, you can't differentiate.
But the Ahmara, we are not close. There is Oromo between us, so they have to go through Oromo and then come our land and then say
and
this
always
land.
Zakaria weligeen sidaasiyahay 500 600 saasiyahay
may marka hore waan iska celin jirnay soo inaga iska celin jirnay Axmed Guray intuu garaacay
Axmed Gurayo markii hore marka iska celin jirnay Allah yarxamay dadkaas marka iska celin jirnay anaka xita Oromada dad ban anaka oo muslimaan la jiray
waxa waaweyn wixii muslima gaar gees buu ahaa qoladana Christian gees
loo kala dagaalka
no laakiin qohor waxa lagu dhihi jiray waxa lagu tilmaami jiray gaala Oromo even anaga gaala baan tirana gaala dagaalkii gaala madow eraygan gaala even in Ahmara I think it means pagan so qohor anaga Muslim and Ahmara Christian and then even
Ahmara Christian behind pagan Christians behind
like they say like this big wall to keep out the Oromos.
But aren't the Oromo half and half? Like
the Oromos, some of them are Muslim and some of them are Christians.
And some believe in walk. Some believe in walk.
boqolkiiba 60 waxaan maranay inay yihiin Muslim. Ka badnay.
Oromada qaar badan baa Muslima, qaarna waa Christian, qaarna wada
Islaamin, laakiin inti ka hor iyaga dhulkan you know ma lagu garan jirin iyaga we saw duuleen.
Wala
yaa soo duulay
saasa way imaadeen baa la dhulkana Ahmarada tirada miya ma garanayo Oromada Ethiopia way timaaday bay qola tirado Ahmarada miya waxa tirada ma garanayo Oromada meesha
dhinaca harb lagu qoray taariikhdeen
Oromada timidulka
Ahmarada waxay dhahaan anagu meesha waan joognay laakiin Oromada meeshan way soo gashay meel ka timaad ma garanayo
weligood ya Allah inta wadanka meesha Oromo badmad meesha darto
the Oromo expansion they tried to take over Somalia too
qolo waxay jirto qolo Soomaaliyooday baa jiro Oromo Boorama wax miya
Oromo Soomaaliya way tagnay Boorame ilan waqooyiga dhan way tagnay wala saaray dadkan meesha darunta la sheegay moogtay
qoladan Oromada waa assimilation waa dad waa isdhexgaleen laakiin qoladan kale waxay rabaan inay Kristaan ka dhigaan inay waxay rabaan aad caabudid in ma garanaysa adoon u ahaatid bay rabaan qolada Ahmarada
timay hadda waxa uu geenaysa waxa matqana wala quwadda uu geenaysa awoodda uu geenaysa maanta Mareykanka
sorry Dust speak up man you say something sorry Umari brother Dusty will say something
oh go on
no
his mic is low
your mic Dusty please
yeah I said Somali soldier obviously he doesn't mind making alliance with Ahmara
because we gotta do it we're in the losing side wallahi We should make alliance with the Habesha, or else they're gonna take over the whole thing. Well, I believe so.
Also, I like to big up, what's his name, Fozy, and my brother DF in the building. You don't know. Big up, salam alaikum. You guys there, yeah?
Yeah, how's it going, man?
Big up. Long time, my brother. Big up.
But can I ask a question? Why do you hate Amhara so much?
Because they hate us. They hate us,
The whole
man.
reason.
How long? Do you know how much they hate us out here? They call us blind, man.
Zakaria could be that one. I think he can answer it. 8+ month.
They even call the Aromo Brian.
So wallahi, do they call us Baraya too?
What the hell is Baraya?
What
It
is
means
Baraya?
slave in Amharic. It means slave in Amharic.
Okay. Wow. All right, let's speak about it. Yeah, look, if there is a debate for Ruggan, Somali Galbed, what do you think the rest of us should do? Like Zakaria said, like I'm saying, I'm from Hargeisa, wallah, born and raised, came to London, you get me, raised in Tottenham, so I don't have a clue what's going on in they'll hear me, big up. I don't have a clue of what's going on in Galbedka.
Yeah, but Khalid, I heard the Oromos kill a lot of Somalis.
Yeah, but it's under
it's you know waxaan wax macnaheedu aan macno lahayn weeyo xuduudka waa dad la isku dirdirayo qolooyinka kale ka faa'iideysanaya waxay rabaan inaan labadan qolo isku diraan oo isku dhamaadaan kadib markay awoodooda ma garanaysaa yaraatay bay rabaan inay qabsadaan labadaba qolooyinka kale weeye insaan maranay
I hear that, but go on, my conference.
Yeah.
Zakaria, waxa leedahay axmaarada waa la caawinaya.
haddadan la joogo hadda wax caawinaya ma jiro ninkan meesha haysto unbaa xaggooda u badan iyagu taageersan yahay iyo fikirka aaminsan yihiin waxaas
kana oromada hadda haystaa
ha ninkan oromada hadda haysto fikirkoodu haystaa
Amhara's bitch waaye. Ahmed Abiy Ahmed, isn't he Amhara's bitch?
oo nin oromo wey asalkiisa saasaa la dhahaa laakiin axmaaru fikirka axmaaradu haystaa
waayo maxaa soo geeyna talo
صح
dee Ethiopia way kala duwan tahay dad intaasoo qowmiyadood weeye marka waxay rabaan inay kusoo celiyaan fikirkii boqortooyada ee hal ruux u maamulayay hal luqad waxaan inay isku dhuftaan bay rabaan dadkan mid ma rabaan ummadahan oo awoodda wada sheergareeyo kuwa kastay cod leeyihiin dimuqraadiyaddii waxaas ma rabaan waxay rabaan inay
meeshu meenu ka dhicin doorasho iyo wax
may doorashadii covid-19 baa jiray waxaasaa la dhaho intuu ka cudurkan uu joogsamayay ma qabanaynay dhaheenba cudurkanna cudurkan inta laga afgaadhay micnihii meesha ku dhammaanayo wax doorasho la qabanaya ma jirto
waxaasi matalaya taasi oo dhamaanto
marka qoladan Tigrayga saasay doorashada ku qabsanayaan waxay dhaheen waqtigeeda aan ku qabanayna anaga waxaan ma galin covid-19
gumaysi ku dhow meesha
But we only talk about Ethiopia. Look at what Kenya are doing to us too. They're trying to steal our water borders and everything like that.
Kenya? What the hell?
Kenya's better, man. I don't know. What Kenya's
They're trying to steal our oil in the water.
Kenya wala dacweeyey waa laga guuleysan doonaa haddana waa dowlad yar oo iska wiiqsan oo awood lahayn waay man like axmaarada waxa waay danger oo loo jeedo waay
We shouldn't only focus on Amhara. We should focus on the Kenyans too.
But the Amhara are a bigger threat right now. Let's be honest right now. The Amhara, like, they're a bigger threat. They've always been a threat. This isn't something new, huh?
Yeah. Long history. We have. waa dadkan soo dagaalami jirnay taariikh lagu noqon karo Kenya la dhigi karo waan soo dagaalami jirnay ma jirto Soomaaliya Ethiopia way isdagaali jireen ma garanaysaa axmaaradaas
That's a long history, but how do the Kenyans, do you know what they're doing? They are trying to go to the ICC and they're trying to get like our Kismayo water border. That's where most of the oil is.
Oh,
weli
ما
lagama
دي سي
gaarin
غلط ما
Soomaa.
فهمت يا أخي.
Hey,
Jubaland could again هاي and then it was naga. I think it was and دولتي Sheikh Sharif ميا Hassan Sheikh one of them about دعوي Kenya for what's it called, exploiting the because they want to go straight down the what's it called, you know that, yeah, that line that was drawn by the colonizers, isn't it? They want to go straight down here. They want to make an unnatural border so that they can get the oil blocks. But obviously I don't have too much and doubt that walaga badan ya tahay iyaga in it, and they kind of know it as well. So Kenya, I don't see them. And one thing, yeah, okay, obviously for Majo, yeah, he's done a lot of wrong in it. But one thing he's done is Kenya in here, like, I would say that's fair to say in it.
No, but then again, you see the Somalis in Kenya in the 60s, they were given the opportunity to come and join Somalia, and they said no. There were about 2.5 million of them.
Yeah, they have become
the
Kenyans
president,
now. They're not Somali
That's
anymore.
written. Is written down.
When was this? Well,
it was in 1962, I believe.
Aan waxaa maqlay inay rabeen
Nah,
inay ka
akhi, that's all boogie bang wallahi. That's all fake.
But there's brother, there's documents. I don't know if it's true or not, but
yeah, documents. The British kasahihiyya or Regania, man. There's no way, bro. Like even Djibouti.
You know, remember when we got independence in the 60s?
The 60s, yo, is far, like, it's too far back, man. That NFD, if you gave them the choice, 100%, they would want to be independent or join one of the Somali nations.
Well, I mean, there was two solutions. I mean, they were given the choice for them to move on and settle down in Somalia, and they said they were kind of good where they were. And it's all documented. One of the guys. Yeah.
Omar,
bro, man.
I'll
email you the documents, man. You know, I don't know if it's false.
No, but yeah,
not,
exactly, Zakaria. How are they going to leave their land behind, akhi?
Well, no one.
But Omari, do you believe the Djibouti they wanted to be a country too?
Yeah, Djibouti said they want to be a country. That's documented.
Bro, that was rigged, bro.
What do you mean?
The French rigged it. They threw a lot of.
I mean, we could blame everybody but us. I mean, that's what it is.
That's Omari. That's a problem in Somalia that we have. Everything else is always someone else's problem. It's never our own. We don't take accountability of our own bullshit.
That's facts.
No, this is
bruv.
That's facts.
All day I've been listening. Are people this, people that? Oh, we're better than. We're in a fucked up situation.
Yeah, but you don't know about Djibouti.
I know about Djibouti where the French they wanted to vote in, and then all of a sudden only the Anfar and only them people.
And
I know about that.
Then the Isa, they say they don't want to join.
They don't want to join. It's only Somali that it's our formation. They gave that. You get me? The Isa and Anfar said no. We'd rather be separate and do our own thing. But listen, that's fuck all of that. Yeah. Oh, Omar is on something that I'm kind of on. Look, listen, Brother Zakaria came up here and highlighted an issue where 12 million to Brother Frank said there's only 5 million. Posey's in the building. He said there's only 5. You're saying there's 12 under occupation.
5 is
right next door. 5. All right, wherever. And let's just say whatever number. Our brothers and sisters are occupied in Ethiopia. The angles I'm trying to come for is let's not concentrate on anything else. What can we do to uplift and liberate these people?
Well, I believe we can't do nothing.
There's two choices.
Go ahead, bro.
They should set up and make their own what do you call like Zakaria said, federal, and be part of the Ethiopian government, but with a say through votes and elections. You know, they have to have a say.
That's how it is right now.
Yeah, but it will never happen.
Well, right now,
yeah, that's how it is right now.
They don't have a voice.
waxa kama jiro meesha hadda waa wax doorasho la qabanay ma jirto midkan hadda jooga hadii doorasho la qaban lahaa dad kale la dooran lahaa oo mucaaradka ah oo magana ka fikir wanaagsan oo federaalkan iyo awooddan la kala qaybsanaya dad aaminsan baa jiro dadkaasaa la dooran lahaa laakiin ma rabo inuu doorasho qabto sababtoo kuma guuleysanaya
Yeah, so that's another aspect. Go ahead, Omari. Go ahead, my brother.
I mean,
Because maybe we're looking at Omari. Maybe the problem is, us like from mainland Somalia, wherever mainland Horn of Africa, as landers, as brothers and sisters and brothers from the south. Maybe we don't have this problem that Walala and Galbred have. Maybe we need to look at it through their eyes and say, oh well, if you unify, maybe they've done all of that. Maybe they're doing that and they feel like, yo, mention they get shitted on. But then again, it's leadership. The problem is all over Horn of Africa. The problem we have is leadership.
Especially with the Somalis.
This is all over. Even Galvez. Go ahead, my brother Omari.
Yeah, the thing is with Ethiopia right now, as it is, there's a sovereignty. That's one thing that we kind of deny, regardless of what we do. International community, there's a whole country known as Ethiopia today, which is a sovereign country. So when you have
that's a sticky argument for you, Akhi, man. You believe in Somaliland, man. You can't say that.
Somaliland is different. Somaliland is totally different.
But it's not different, Akhi, man.
It's not different.
I'll tell you why it's not different. There's a sovereignty.
We can't go by nationality thing because.
هاي cunaqabateyn waxa uu ku soo rogi karaan Soomaa internationalkan
لكن the reality is they have their own police force, they have their own areas, they have their own they're kind of separate to an extent.
هاي European Union ko caawimaad bay siisa lacag bay siiyaan USA hadda Trump uu ka joojinayaa baan maqlay Ethiopia wuxuu caawimaad ay siinayeen
taasna waa sheego kale laakiin waxa laga joojinayo waxa loo siin jiray markii hore ma taqaanaa Zakariya walaal waxa loo siin jiray Ethiopia lacagta ma taqaanaa cause waa wadan iyagu Iranian Democrat baan ahanay madaxweynaan dooranay sidaasoo kale weeyaan sababta kalka shanaad haddaa maanta talada madaxweynaan sameynaya ciidan baan sameynaya dhul baan sameynaya haddaa maanta sidaa tiraadid wadan kale ku dhex jirta already ka hortaa la siiyey waraaqay la siiyey amba waana xoog lagu soo qaataa amba waana ka muuqanaatid meesha waxaas un u qaraxaynaysaa laakiin
may hadda hadda mucaaradkii dhannaa Ethiopia xabsi baa la geeyey ma garat xisbiyadii mucaaradka idil marka qolada internationalkana way u jeedaan waxa Ethiopia ka socdo ee Mareykanka cunaqabateyn buu saaray garanaysaa qolo Congress Mareykanka kamid ah waxay dhaheen xaaladda meeshan ka jirta iyo waxa ka jiro ma garanaysaa hala soo cadeeyo waxaana lagu dhahay ninkan Abiy Bambeya ugu dhahay ma garanaysaa dadkan aad xidhay soo siidaa doorashadana qabo gudahood
yaa ku yirana
kande Bambeya la dhaho Mareykanka
okay markaasna marka muudiiday isagu
dad baa la soo deynayaa baan maqlaya si ay ku soo daayaan bay qaabkay ku soo deyn laayeen bay dhisayeen wax macne
is that guy you know that guy Mohammed Jawariya is he getting released as well
waa loo hadlayaa weli laakiin lama soo deynin waa ninka ugu weyn
waxa ugu fiican Zakariya walaal xisbiyada la sameeyo kalka shanaad oo ka muuqnaadaan dawladda taa maxaa ka fiican
They already exist. They already exist there already.
qoladan oo naliftu waa xisbi oromadoo kale xisbi mucaarada kuwa labadu waa mucaarad way isku darsadeen xisbi ay sameysteen oo dawladda BB baa la dhahaa qoladan kale mucaaradkana xisbi bay leeyihiin markan qoladan oromada ugu xoog badan mucaaradka oromada ugu xoog badan kuwiina waxaa loo taxaabay xabsiga oo Jowhar baa kamid ah marka maxaa ayaa doorashana lama qabanayo dadkii la tartami lahaana waa la xidhay marka
waxaan international community ma loo diray
way ogyihiin Mareykanka iyo Yurub labadaba way ogyihiin waxa meesha ka socdaa
maxay raadeen
kuwan Mareykanka waxay ka joojiyeen waxay siinayeen taageeradii waxayna warqad bay u direen waxay dhaheen soo daaya dadkaas adi Bambeyan ka maqlay inuu dhahay waa inaad soo diisaa dadka doorashadana waa inaad qabatid
Who did they lock up? So who did they lock up? Yeah, Hiran.
Yeah.
Who did they lock up? That Jawari guy and who else?
ها dad kuwa kale oo waxaa jira ku kale oo isagana oo caanka ah oramada isagana wadanka sii jooga marka horeba.
So it's mostly Oromos.
ها intuu waa oroma dee.
They tried to rebel.
ها waa iyaga mudaaharaadyada sameynaya meel kasta. dadka badani hadda la leynayo Ethiopia lagu leynayo waa iyaga.
Distinct, what do you think about this situation?
Which what like the situation Somali people are in over there?
Yeah, Ethiopia.
mida kale markii mudaaharaadyadani waxaanay bilowdeen waxaan maqlay ciidan badan oo Ethiopian oo Soomaaliya joogay in dib loogu celiyo Ethiopia mar qalalaas ka bilowdo internetka Ethiopia ay xidhay.
No, I think things will work out over there in the long run. That's what I think.
Somaliland did the same as well. It cut off the internet recently when I was there during the votes. So Sheikhanani said that is Eritrea does it a lot as well. Internet
Yeah, but Eritrea is a different thing. It's a dictatorship over.
Yeah. Ban them anyway, yeah. Fucking like I was saying, it's mad. It is. But distance, what's your thoughts on it? Our brothers and sisters being occupied in Ethiopia.
I don't know. It's a sticky situation.
That's true. Go
ahead.
No, it's just for me, as like I said to everyone else, as people that live on the mainland Somalia, like we're all from the north to south, all kind of mixed there.
Yeah.
I personally never knew the Batada high stand. Like to me, this is something new that I'm finding out right now.
Say, Wallah, you didn't know this.
I just thought, you know what, they lived there under what I thought was the federal government. They had some type of say. I don't know. So I don't know. What will be a solution for these brothers and sisters?
You know, it's actually more safe over there than it is in Somalia. Like, it's not. You don't hear about Al Shabaab or stories like that.
Yeah, they're getting killed by other tribes.
Nah, that's like only on the borders, isn't it? Like the border regions where it's between those Somalis and Oromos, and they always kicking off. And to be fair, I think the Somalis there started it, so I don't know. They started and then they get retaliations, and it's just
hadda wixii ka horeeyay kan hadda Mustafa intuun imaan ka hor cabdi ilay dadku leeyahay kilka shanaad hadda kan markuu imaadayna oromadaas baa garanaysaa markuu cabdi ilay joogay bay isagaa weeraray miya ma garanayo oromada dandaansaday oromadii baa dad badan oo Soomaali laysay canfarta sidoo kale dad bay xaggaana ka laysay wixii intaa ka horeeyana isagunbaa leynaya marka waa
yeah, so they Somalis started that, but inside, if you are inside of it, it's safer than Somalia. It's not.
Yeah, but you're inferior. You're like under the Amhara and the Tigray.
Yeah, that's
dhaqaalaha iyaga xukuma Soomaha meel kasta bangiyadii wax kasta oo muhiim iyaga haysta magaran marka in iyaga hoos tagtid.
Yeah, that's the downside to it. That's the problem.
They're trying to change the demographics of historic Somali cities somehow. So like it was mentioned before, Diredawa, your Gode, your Jigjiga, but they're not letting Somalis go to the other way. So like if Somali wants to go to university, like if Somalis want to create their gamo in their historic cities, they say it's a no. But the other way, they're sending like these businessmen and these communities over. So it's like an underhanded deal, Amal.
Yeah.
I heard that Dirdo is like minority Somalis now. Anyway, like there's more Oromos and Amaras and all these other people. And they've just totally taken that city over.
And they're exploiting our land. They're taking out the gas and oil.
Yeah, I think they started. I'm not sure if they started at this year or still planning to start it, but I remember hearing like a while back about they were planning to give the people in the region 7% or something.
Only 7%.
But then later on, it turned out that the president of Ethiopia meant that 7% was going to the specific area where it's coming out from. But then the actual region itself was going to get like a different percentage. I don't know how much it was though. But I think it was like 60 or something, 50, 60, something like that.
tirooyinkaas wax awood leh oo la xisaabtami karo ma jiro, waa afkun bay kala yihiin.
Yeah.
hadda
But
rayga
yeah.
maxay tahay Zakariya marka wala
Go ahead. What did you say?
So what do you think the solution is? What do you think the solution is right now? Right now, 2020, what's the solution to this?
I'd say unify all of us under the name of La ilaha illallah and get our resources and let's make the horn. Let's fix the horn. Let's heal a nation.
You gotta be realistic, Khalid.
Let's make it. No, we can. Like if you're saying, look, listen, yeah, these elders, these politicians, these people, these colonizers, these guys that made this division, is our problems, right? With terrorism and poverty and all of that. Can we get to work? Let's just let's do something. Let's make a change. Let's instead of talking about stuff, let's actually pump this narrative and say, yo, enough's enough. You lot refugees for how many years, but not gonna. There still are people in camps. We're still underneath the poverty line. We're one of the poorest nations in Africa.
In the world.
We're in the world. We're fucked. You get me? We've become prostitute nations all across the board. You get where I'm coming from? Our kids are dying, like I keep saying, on the streets of the UK. I don't know, maybe this year about 6 or 8. Sweden, Canada, all of this. Come on, my brothers and sisters. It's time we started having the real conversations. Let's start fixing things.
You hear me? These are way too many to think about at once, man.
No. Listen, there's how many of us? People tackle different issues at the same time. Come together. We don't have to tackle every issue together. Look how many of us. Let's start getting bigger. Thank God for everyone that right now, sorry, my brother. Right now, we've just hit 2,000 subscribers. Like I said to everyone, let's go to 3,000 subscribers.
Congratulations, mate.
Like I'm saying, sorry, before you cut me again, let's get to 3,000. And my next stage, when I get to that number, is impact. Let's start doing impact. Let's move away from this. Let's become a proactive community instead of a reactive community. My brothers and sisters. That's all I could say. That's me, Khalid, the speaker. Anyone else that wants to add something, go ahead.
I mean, that sounds logic, you know. To be honest.
Anyone else that, wallahi, my bro, I'm willing to listen and learn, but who's willing to let's roll up our sleeves and start working? It starts off with community centers. It starts off working together. It starts off I keep saying Somalis, we suffer from one udr called uqdad. The minute we learn to word this, to get this rid of our hearts, that's when we can move on. And my personal thing is dinta saha.
So Khalid, you mean that Somaliland should move on from the past?
I'm telling you, fuck all these division, whatever the fuck you want to call it, yeah? My bro, all of us.
Okay, I agree.
Somali North, Somali East, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Part of my Somali, yeah? I don't believe in this, you know, the colonizers' imaginary borderlines no more. And I'm trying to implement that for the next generation. That's all I could do. I'm trying to implement that for, you know, the mistakes that we made, learn from it. Like I'm saying, we're at a different age. We've got information. We've got the know-how. We know how this Dagal was created. We know there was an evil dictator. You know Dadki Ordon. We know Qabyalid is used against us. You know Islamophobia is used against us. Our deen, everything's being used against us, my brothers and sisters. We're dying at a horrendous rate, home and abroad. So this affects us home and abroad. Reality. 2019, man was talking about 14 Somali brothers that died on the roads. And a sister called Shugri Abdi. 2020, there's about 6, 7. 3 have been shot in their head top in the UK. I don't know about Sweden. I don't know about Canada. I don't know about
Sweden
Australia.
Like 2 weeks ago, somebody got killed.
Huh? 2 weeks ago.
They die every day here
2 weeks ago.
in Toronto.
So
every day.
there's we're suffering from home on abroad, and if we're not having these real conversations, wallah, and we're living in la la land. And I don't do this. And du'ayna, let's forget our problems. Ilahi bana ilahi wuxuu kuli sa'awi. And Ka'awi, arugino sa'awi. So mother Somali, you get me. Like my brother Sakaria highlighted something really beautiful to me. And Wednesday's topic is gonna be about Somali Galbet. I didn't have a topic this Wednesday, but you know I always like to do topic Wednesdays. It's gonna be about Somali Galbet. So my brother, all I could do is my best. My best is Somali speakers, giving you guys a platform, giving you somewhere where we can network, we could talk, have these conversations, and fuck the Arab culture. I'm not interested in our Arabi or Wahani. We're diving into everywhere, and we really need to start waking up. It's 2020. Like Omari said, in 2020, hearten you're done. Hearten you're done. Mother Somali, hearten you're done. Someone else take over.
I'll just add on to that, man. That's good.
Omar,
man.
are
That's
you
real talk,
Somalilander?
you know? Guys still stuck up on Somaliland. Who's there?
That's Somali soldier, man. You keep saying Somaliland, Somali this. Look, on this platform,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
don't give a fuck
but
about
I
none
just
of that.
want to ask you. I
Okay,
just
well,
want
you
to
want to
ask
ask this guy, Goloma? You might as well ask him in someone like Goloma Thai. You know, ask him straight. Like, go for the real shot. Like,
Okay,
you know,
okay,
don't be
okay.
shy.
Omar, are you willing to move past the the suffering from the past?
Well, like
The thing
like
is,
like my brother
Somaliland, we
Khalid
already
said, man.
have. The thing is, Somaliland already has. Somaliland already has. Wallah. We already
we
have.
moved on. Like my brother
We've
Khalid
already
said,
moved on. Like, we
if
haven't
you're gonna
attacked no
deny
one.
us, indeed.
Look, as a Somalilander, sorry, Omar, let me grab this one in it. Yeah. Look, Somaliland has moved on. We haven't attacked no one. Have you noticed us, Somaliland, we're just defending our borders. We're doing our own thing. And we've only shown the rest of Somalia 30 years of what a dawlad could be like. If you look, say, Isaqa, wallah, please, wahna bara, na'awiya, wahna tussa, I'm Isaq, brother, that's willing to do that. And there's a lot of us like that, my brothers and sisters. But my brothers and sisters in the south, you lot need to wake up and realize, Mashakil can stuff. Until you lot actually start focusing onto that and come with something logistically saying, okay, 10 years, 15 years, let's make shit happen. But otherwise, we have. And proof speaks for itself, wallah. Like, I'm not coming from a biased angle. I'm not coming from this. I'm just saying, look, Somalia has not attacked no one in the last 30 years. We've just been slowly dawlad, it, and there's nothing really going on there. What else you got to say, Somali soldier? And I hate division talks. I hate division. I'd rather have honest conversations. I'd rather have an honest, decent conversation and say, if you're saying Somalia should move on, and Somalia has moved on. We haven't. We didn't attack no one. When you tell me right now, Somali soldier, in the last 30 years, Somalia will go to war and has claims. We're just there defending the borders. Yeah, but we're defending borders. Well, like no one. Look, fool me once. No one's. I keep saying this here as an Isaac person. No one is ever gonna do what Siad Barra ever did to me, or no Dawlad Somali, or ever again, and that's never gonna happen. Take that out of your minds. I'm kitted up. I'm defending myself to the bone. My women are not gonna get raped because they're Isaac. I'm not gonna get ever air bombed in my life by other Somalis. Get that out of your head. So I'm gonna defend myself to the bone. Reality. That's just the reality of the room. I can sit here and lie to you, but I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's
clearly,
a fact.
clan is going to be a big thing to obviously heal Somalia, man. Everyone is obviously comfortable with their clan somehow. So I think,
Dusty.
Yeah, man. Well, so I think it's no obstacle we can get over just like that. So maybe we have to work with it, man. So everyone just like to just you know like
instead
how
of focusing
like
on each other, instead of why don't everyone Dusty fix your own problems? Make sure there's nobody in your own region, in your own area. Make sure nothing fuckery's happening, and then come to the table. Mel Gubena, so you can't say Mel Gubena no good. Logistically, yeah, Somali soldier, my brothers and sisters. I hate to say this from the south, yeah. If it's vice versa, if it was the other way around, Mel Gubena, with Bil Adam, you're not gonna like them ones. You're not gonna like reality. Where is the fact? Because I spent this whole last year speaking about natural disasters after terrorist attack, after terrorist attack, after natural disasters. It's not happening
Yeah,
nowhere else.
yeah,
And
I know,
proof's in
I
the
know.
pudding.
It's
Well,
only
I
the time.
spent December. I spent fucking 4 hours in the behind the cold speaking about what happened to the students, my brothers and sisters. Yeah, I do this because I enjoy what I'm doing. You know, I'm doing what I'm doing, Somali speakers, with a smile on my face, but I'm trying to get to work at the same time. And by having these conversations, by having dialect, is the first step.
So
You
the
get
way
even our
to
prophet.
unite is
Yeah.
to fix ourselves first, then come to the table.
No, it's everyone. What is our problems? Let's put our problems on the table and let's be honest. Where are the problems occurring? And what are the problems? For me, it's this poor leadership. I
Yeah,
said it to
corruption,
you. I said it.
corruption.
Corrupt. For me, I'm anti-corruption. Why do you think I fell out of love with Somaliland after what I saw Kolmia and Selaya's party do to Waddanka? I said, fuck that. That's fucked. You get where I'm coming from? I sat with
Yeah,
SNM soldiers. I chewed with them. I sat with them and we were reasoning about. So man were like, I never died for this. I never went to war. No, I didn't lose my arm or my leg for what this has become. Obviously, as you get older, you start getting wiser. You start looking at things through different angles. I started realizing, really, truthfully, the main problem we have and we suffer from is post-colonialism. It's still deep in
we
ourselves. I
still
thought
are
I did.
we still are a colony.
In what?
We're
In what?
mentally colonized.
No,
Huh?
no, we still are a colony in the south.
Say that again, distance, my brother. Come through.
I was just asking a question. In what way do you think people are suffering from post-colonialism in Somalia or Somaliland?
It's what's happening right now, my GG. Right now, as we see, look. There's certain bits saying, "Oh, I'm from this part. I'm from." If we look back in our history, I don't know. I'm not a historian. Certain of our history, to me, that I don't think there was this going on. I think people thought they should die to them. People live together in heart. I don't know, whatever. But this
No,
whole
but
notion
you know,
of
No,
my
Khalid,
brother
yeah.
Dusty is from the south.
before
Look, let me
before
just
the
land, my
90s.
brothers. Let me just land, yeah. My brother Dusty is from the south. I'm from the north. Nothing separates us. We've got the same deen. If I was to ever see him, I'll be the first to say, well, that's how I grew up. I'm not like everyone else, but this whole you're from this side, I'm from this. Come on, Dusty. We're not stupid. Wallah. People came to our shores and said, "You're from that clan. You stay over here. You stay over there. You got this flag. I got this flag. What else?"
No, but
You know,
you know what, Akhi, it's not even that happened. That all that happened, yeah, 100%. Well, it's true. But that hurdle of colonialism, we got through it. We beat it. We got our independence. And then obviously after that, we kind of did things to each
Yeah,
other.
yeah. But what
So
we did as well is what it was. Yeah, you got to remember when you divide and conquer right now, Dusty. You divide and conquer us right now, yeah, and you are more powerful than me. Obviously, there's gonna be a khilafah. There wasn't no equal power in share. I don't think when we came together, I don't think there was a plan B. I don't even think there was a plan A. I think it was just Somali Cha'el on Scooter Somno. You get where I'm coming from? There was no power sharing. There was no, you know what, equal this, that area, this. You get where I'm coming from? It wasn't
What do you
structured.
mean power sharing, Khalid?
Si fiican loogama fikirin.
Sufi Amalu Fikirin. That's what I mean. Zakaria understands. If you don't understand them, look,
Emotion bed waan isku imaanaa.
emotion in your heart. We weren't really thinking, we're free together.
Practically.
Let's come. But no one ever thought, okay, we're different tribes, we're different regions. How can we power share? Like each 5 years, we give like the brothers from the south 5 years of hukum. We give the our Darod brothers and sisters 5 years. The Sak brothers 5 years. Split the power. Make sure each year, each season, each
Malaysia
5 years, there's a new marhuina, and that marhuina cannot be from that same tribe. Some type of system. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Malaysia qaabkaas oo
But
kale leh.
wasn't that the plan before Siad Barre?
No, but we weren't. Look, I'm hitting a ground wall. I'm trying. والله waxa lili Soomaalida ma baa jira waxa lili bini'aadamka afka isku fahmaan xawayaankana urta isku fahmaan. You get where I'm coming from? Brother Mustafa said, I have an idea. Yeah, come on, brother. The link is right here. Yo, drop the link. The link is right there, my brother. Come through. Halaka brother Negeda. We don't do keyboard warriors. Yes, my brother Ocean Star champion in the building. Like I'm saying, look, we didn't think of a plan B, like Like I'm saying, like some type of plan, like where one Pacific tribe cannot be in power. This is the problem we have. I know, like I'm saying right now, I know. I've got that embedded in me because I've got scars. Or well, I'll tell you the truth. As a Somalilander, I will never sit underneath no Darad Hukum of what happened. All I could think about is what
So
happened. See, like, you
you
get where I'm coming
only
from.
hate Hadarut.
No. I'm just saying that's reminiscence of what happened. For me as a Somalilander, and other people say the same. I'm just gonna be open, honest with you. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
sugarcoat
I
things.
understand you. Wallah, I
I
understand.
cannot lie to you. Wallah, one thing about me, Khalid, one thing about me, brothers and sisters, I'll be honest from what I see and what I hear. You get where I'm coming from? I'm gonna be openly honest. Yeah, I might be wrong. Please, my brothers and sisters, I always say my opinions. I might be wrong, I might be right. But if we speak about the reality of fact, and the حالات وطنك يمرسوا, it is what it is. Let's not
Yeah,
sugarcoat things.
I believe democracy fucked us up, wallah.
No, don't say it. There's no,
Yeah, wallah.
there's no existing democracy there anyway. There's never
No,
been.
democracy
There's
fucked
never
us
been
up, bro.
democracy. There's never been democracy that's
In the beginning,
when? Oh, right. You mean right at the start? That was early
yeah,
days.
like for the first
You can't really
8 to
count
9
that.
years.
That was too early. You can't really count that. But
But we have never had a democracy in our history.
what was that?
We have never had a democracy in our history.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how it went down with the first prime minister. If they had a one-man, one-vote situation or not, I would have to look it up. But after that, I know they never had any democracy there at all.
Maybe even democracy, this bullshit democracy as Muslims, it's not meant for us as well. Yes, brother
Why?
Mustafa.
It's not meant
Assalamu
for us,
alaikum.
wallah.
Sorry, brother Mustafa, welcome. Hello.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum, bro. Alaikum assalam. Start the walk, brother.
Ma wanaagsantihiin?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Ha, we hear you, bro.
Waan idin maqlayaa.
Hey. Go ahead,
Si
brother.
fiican ma
yaa waan ku maqlinaa adigu halalde walaalo Mustafa.
haa waan hadlayaa maya waan hadlayaa last time ba waxa iga xumaaday khadka ma garanaysa.
Yes. Kula socon ma adigu ma maqlaysaa?
haa waan ku maqlayaa laakiin sometimes codka waxoogaa uu yar gogo'aya.
Okay, don't worry. Okay, adigu halal nuu sheeg what ideas iyo waxana wardeed.
Okay marka horta waxaad igu yar celisaa main point-ka laga hadlayo ama topic wuxuu halka uu main thing is.
xaalada imika topico maanta waa open mic wax walba any topic.
Okay.
Wednesdays what it is Mustafa Wednesdays we like to do a topic.
Okay si fiican ma anigu hadaba I got an idea.
Mustafa
I've got an idea walaal.
Sheek.
أنت ممكن مقلنا والله سيدا.
Okay waayo anigu horta basically anigu I am waxaan ka yimi Hargeysa waxaan tagay China wax ku bartay imika waxaan joogaa London baan deganahay oo aan ka shaqaystaa.
maxaa baratayna?
Economic and trade baan bartay waxaan ka shaqaynayay China ilaa 2-3 years markaan jaamacaddii dhamaystay degree-deydii waxa China wadankii waxa la geeyay Africa Mustafa Africa waa China laga qaadaa imika weeye consumer-ka ugu badan iyo buyer-ka ugu badan adduunka waa China marka waxoogaa waan iska xamaalanayay halka.
Okay. bal hadda xaaladda Soomaali baan ahnay maanta sanadkan baan ku jirnaa waan kala daadsanahay ciyaalkeeni.
Okay.
afarta gees baan ku wada
Soomaalida walaal waxa mushkilad anigu horta Hargeysaan ka yimi basically Somaliland baan ka yimi laakiin Soomaaliya oo dhan baan anigu waxaan aaminsanahay unity baan aaminsanahay waxaan aaminsanahay in haddii aynu kala go'go'no oo kala hataa la kala go'go'ayo si macquul loo kala go'go'aa baan aaminsanahay marka mushkiladda ugu weyn ee ina haysata ayaan doonayaa inaan kuu sheego ka Soomaali ahaan meel kastay joogaan waxaan aaminsanahay waa lack of leadership and lack of education akhi ma fahmaysaa ummadda Soomaaliyeed haddii maanta la eego inta wax qorta ee wax akhrida waxa weeye waa almost zero waxa weeye inta wax akhrida waa 99% dadkeen waxna ma qoraan waxna ma akhriyaan waxa weeye adduunka meel kasta oo aad tagto waxa weeye solutionka ugu wanaagsan waa in dadka wax la baro haddii qofka la baro sida wax u beerto gaajadii saas u kaga baxaya dadkeenan in wax la imika waxyaabaha tusaale yar baan idin siinaya ardayga ka yimaada Muqdisho ama ka yimaada Hargeysa ama Burco ka yimaada ama Lascaanood anywhere in Soomaaliya ee ka soo baxay high school wuxuu la dhigan yahay ardayga halkan imika jooga ee grade 7 ka ardaydan yar ee London schoolada dhigta year 11 ka ama year 9 ka meelaha iyo ardayga jaamacadda Hargeysa ka soo baxay arday dadaalay ka hadli maayo oo majority-ga ka hadlaya waa isku aqoon waxa weeye tayada aqoonta wadankeeni waa taa waxaad arkaysaa qof jaamacad dhan ka baxay oo aan hadaad Facebook isticmaasho Soomaalidu had iyo jeer u fiirso marka ay xafladaha qalin jabinta marka ardaydu qalin jabiyaan oo kale waxa weeye paragraph ama sentence dhammaystiran oo ama Soomaali saxa ama English saxa qofka jaamacadda ka qalin jabiyay had iyo jeer qoraaladooda marka ay statement-ka ay soo qorayaan ay u mahad celiyaan macallimiintii ardaydii Facebook hadaad u fiirsato waxa weeye arday dhan baad arkaysaa jaamacad ka baxay oo aan paragraph dhammaystiran si fiican u qori karayn anigaygan baa ka mid ahaa ardaydii ka soo baxday iskuullada dawliga ee Hargeysa China markaan tagay waxaan ogaaday inaanan mid garanayn waxa igu qaadatay 4 years inaan self study anigu aan galo oo aan anigu dub isu soo kabo ma fahmaysaa
marka Mustafa ma tacliin baa leedahay
definitely brother meel kasta adduunka tag adduunka anywhere aad goyso meesha doonta tag adduunka waxa la isku scientifically proven la hubaa meel kasta problem solution ku waxa weeye education way ma fahmaysaa
dadkeena Mustafa su'aal ma ku weydiin kaliya inaad eroyo inaad waxaan ku weydiiyay sababta waxbarasho laan dadka hayso maybe waa dawladda imkaanina Hargeysa waxaan ka imid 2018 school walba oo heersala waa private school walba hada doonaysa fiican waa private ma fahamtay walaal
laakiin dadka imisa ayaa u awood u helaya in iskuulka abaarsa touch oo kale ama ilays oo kale imisa ayaa majority-ga dadkeena waad ka war haysaa baahidooda imisa awood u leeyahay in iskuulka galo oo lacagtii helaya iskuulka
way yartahay walaalo Mustafa way yartahay then that means imaka maamulka na haysato dawladdan imaka kulmiya Musa iyo dadkan haysta waxa ka fikir lahaayeen dadkiina waxa ka fikirayaan adduunka aan joogin wadanka imaka look for example Mustafa there's a country but hello Mustafa man maqlasa
hello
my maqlasa hello can you hear me hello yo Mustafa can you hear me he's come back out. Now, there was a point that I wanted to say. He is right, there is a lack of education is going on, but at the same time, you play. For me, again, it comes down to this leadership. You get me, Omari? It comes down to this leadership, man. My people. Okay, then what do you expect? Hello, Mustafa, can you hear us? No, عاد ما نمقلصه.
ها سفيعان adiga
waqti hadalka okay Mustafa waxaan ku yiri imika wadan waxa jira bari Botswana leeyahay konton sano ka hor 22 qof baa meesha wax bartay 22 qof baa gebiga wadanka oo dhan wax bartay the illiteracy rate
wax baratay miya
gebigiisa 50 years ago 22 people baa wax faray wax garanay oo jaamacad ku saabaxay now hada eegtid in 2020 may waxaan ku yiri wadan leeyahay Botswana 50 years ago walalo كنت لباتون قف وحقر أخري قرني قريتال فر أو سكول كسبحي only 22 people وضم كوردان أنا وحنا ما بعديه هاي بوش بيكونوا لان do you know what they did خيرات وضم خدوا حيكون investigation ضد خدوا إن تعلينا بران right now if you look at it in 50 years they got one of the best GDPs one of the best education systems one of the highest literacy rate in Africa or done within a space of 50 years والله دولة waxay samaysay 80% of dhulka waa khayraadka wadanka 80% wadanka dib ku noqota ma fahamtay instead of wadanka ay baxdo only 20% baa baxda. Obviously 20% dadka kale u baahan tahay, and within that 20% until dadkooda ay wax barteen, dadka kale wadanka way soo dhaweysteen ilaa when the people go to a level ay wax bartaan ay wax qori karayaan to a standard level markaasay wax la wareegeen. If you look at their GDP, if you look at their literacy rate, it's off the roof, and that's within a space of 50 years. Maamul is all about maamul. Walaalayaal, wadankeena is about maamul, and I hope you know. Go ahead,
Well,
Mustafa.
good point, but I like that point. Laakiin si aniga point-kayga waxa weeye goorme ayuu imanayaa good leader-ku marka goorme la helayaa good leader. Iminka tusaale yar baan kuu soo qabanaya. Iminka maayarka Hargeysa ama maayarka deegaanka
Hargeysa. Waa darkay so inta yar hoos yara qari. Waa inta ninkii fahmiyo waa uu garan doonaa. Bas uu yara kaada.
ninka ku xiga ninka solteelka ku xiga literally high school xataa muu dhamaysan. high school حتى كم بحب عن ده كوري
هاتي what up to forget that
سيداي صورة قال أطاي قف عن high school لما يسني إنه مجال
scale up there's وزيرين ولا لا مصطفى there's وزير in دولة الصومالي and Somaliland security card مني كابلة هانشينه هذا مني كابلة أي security card أي متكلنا جبهادي بانها متكلنا جبهادي وطن كي بانوسا قوي جبهادي وطن كانوسا قوي يا ما from I understand that you have birthday. Much so it's up to this new generation. The other day, like I'm saying on my channel, I met a Somali brother called Muhammad Ali. He was part of the Conservative Party. I got a sister in one of the WhatsApp groups. Her name is Fatima. She's just finished a degree in political science. So it's up to the new generation. We need them to step up. We need these brothers and sisters to step up to the plate right now. I'm talking to the architects. I'm talking about what was not doing nothing with their degrees. They have to contribute back to home.
Exactly. That's my point. You making my point. waxa weeye inaynu noqono dadka tuulooyinka tuulo magaalo meel kasta dadka wax la baro hadhow markay dad wax bartay oo waxa weeye iyagu maskaxdooda isticmaalaya ay soo baxaan imika inacaga weynaha lagu soo imika xildhibaanada Soomaaliland maalin dhow doorasho ka dhacaysa xildhibaanada waxa lagu soo dooranayaa waxa weeye qabyaalad waa system qabyaaladaysan
waa intaun close imika
dadka soo dooranaya boqolkiiba 90 waxna ma akhriyaan waxna ma qoraan maskaxdoodana ma isticmaali karaan.
About 2 weeks ago last week here I had a sister Hargeysa Skuborne. Her name was Rakia. She came on here. Her and her group designed a tablet ciyaalka ganacsi baadiga iyo ana dhalinyarada xuna haysan in afka la baro. It's a simple tablet. dowladii baa ka soo horjeeda NGOs badan baa ka soo horjeeda dadkan wadad Soomaali wax sameeya tablet in ciyaalka loo geeyo miiga degan waxa degan ciyaalka ana hantilaan dhaqaalalaan hayso in wax la baro ma fahamtay dowladii baa ka soo horjeeda inaadeer Hargeysa waxay ka qeybaan Hargeysa ilaa ma qodashay
why is the Khalid why
because why these NGOs dadkan lacag bay ku qaadanayaan if I come right now say all of us we come with organization I say yo dadka bilaash ma wax u sameynayaan dad baa waxaan lacag ku qaataa there's contracts dad lacag waxaan ku qaataa to keep us in this perpetual state of bahi perpetual state of bahi you get me it is just Ocean Star wallahi it was both sides if you speak to Rakia my brother Ocean said no one's against Rakia it's just Musabih no it's not even that it's she went from Bosaso all the way to Somalia all of the governments waited there and she had the same problem the NGOs bilaya horta dadkan hortaagan that's another mushkilad and it is dad Somali wax sameynaya dadku wax baraya this is another ayaan darana haysata
marka definitely akhi waxa weeye umadan in reform re-education bay dadkan u baahan yihiin in laga dhaadhiciyo waxa weeye in adduunka kamid noqon karaan in iyadoo xataa la kala qaybsan yahay oo waxa weeye oo dawlad goboleedyo leeyahay in meel walba ay sideeda horumar u gaari karto waxa weeye dadkan in la soo celiyo dadka maskaxdooda waa ummad burburtay oo dhimatay weeye akhi the only way anigu aan aaminsanahay lagu soo celin karaa waa inay dadka aqoonta leh isku yimaadaan dadkan waxa weeye wax la baro re-education programs loo sameeyo dib loo soo celiyo dadka oo dib loo soo nooleeyo iminka system dadku waxbay dhigtaan laakiin waa zero waxbarashadu aniga igan baa ka soo baxay high school hargeysa ma
وكان
fahmaysaa
يقع فرح عمر لحي لباطن كجون كيف قسم
literally waxba laguma dhigto iskuulada waxa weeye qofka ka soo baxa high schoolka hargeysa waxuu ka dhigan yahay qof meelahan ka soo baxay year 6 gaaray year 6 muxuu samaynayaa hadii London imika inanka year 6 maraya muxuu garanayaa
يا بالله والله waxa isku keenayso dawladda ganacsiga inta lecture
may isku qabay waxaan ka hadlay waxa weeye waxaan isku
qabay but even one thing as well waxaan ku aniga nafdi mushakil kan iloobna is yeah 29 years baan hayn as a dawlad 22 sano baan dawlad samaysanay we still young we still learning and dagaalka wallahi dagaalkii nagu dhacday wallahi si asbaq for another 50 years hadaanan imika hawsha hadaanan gelin ummadda Soomaaliya another 50 willigin baan sina haanina for the next 100 years I even think to myself Somali ma jiro so in the next 200 sano hadaa lagu daro wallahi waan madadana for dagaal waxan so I'd say wallahi Mustafa on kula socda education ay poverty waan labada ka shaqeysino
ha laakiin bofartigi goormaad la dagaalami karaysa waxa ka horeysa inay dadku arkaan inuu meeshii mushkiladiisa bofartigi inay dadku arkaan inuu mushkilad yahay dadkeenu bofartiga uma yaqaanaan mushkilad waayo
waxa dad tusa dadkana loo baahan yahay dad hor istaago dhaho dhibkana jira sidanaan u xalinayna waxyaalahan sameynayna ruuxna u mushkilada
No, but this is Zakaria. This is where we're stepping in from now on. Not just me. The man team. You guys are Somali speakers, not me. Everyone thinks it's always just me. The man team. That can imika hardly Odkina. Your voices are deeper. And like I said to you, every week, Saturday and your Wednesdays, when Kulucho, we're gonna keep narrative can. We're gonna keep pumping it out. We're gonna keep pumping. Measure debate. Like you said, Mount Wahai party Zakaria. Secret month wala you think in a conversation kan in a skashay kaysanay wax muhiim ay igu soo kordhisay dibaatada walaalahay haysta qalbeed wala anu man ogeyn me myself anigu shakhsi ahaan baan hadlaya yeah and this is why it's important to use these platforms and I want more brothers and sisters to create platforms ala isku iman karayo wax tarka wadanka you get where I'm coming from my brothers and we have to start with our own little groups you get me fix something wax samee wax isku imada wax muun tara You get me? Whether you fell, if you fell, get back up again. Hada mar kale fell, get back up again. But at the same time, yeah, we need to start having these conversations, and that's realistically. And it starts off with a conversation. Runta when I say, "What all about halal ya faham bay ku bilabmanta." Dadka marday su fahmeen. Dem wallahi dawladda ma ka soo jeedo all of them ma ka soo jeesan karna. Wallahi runta wanaagsan. Ummadda Soomaali.
No, you know the number one problem I think Somali people have everywhere. Well, no, not everywhere, but in a lot of places, is they don't have people operate with ideologies and they use that, and then they argue between different ideologies and stuff like that. But Somalis, they'll talk about religion or they'll talk about tribes or stuff like that. If you talk about that, you're just gonna keep going round and round.
Okay, all right. But this thing is, do you know what we do? We stop talking about that. We talk about Delta good. That's what we do. We stop talking about. You know, these conversations are frivolous. They're not getting you nowhere. You stop talking about that. Go ahead, Mustafa.
In order for us to eliminate qabyalada or poverty, how can we eliminate qabyalada? How can we eliminate poverty? how can we eliminate siyaasiyiintan aan la yaqra wala yaktub aan high school dhamaysan hadana doonayeen ummadan u tariyo sidee bayn waxaan u eliminate gareyn karnaa
it's by putting right people but go ahead Omar arigu waxbada iga qabo
Mustafa su'aashaas waa in dadkeena barnaa sidii wadanka ugu dhaqmanayaan gacmahooda in isticmaalaan markastaba tacliim meesha uga baahna xooggeeda wadankii beeraha la dhisayo dhulkii la dhisayay jidadkii la dhisayay xoog buu u baahan
yahay ma eeg waxa weeye mushkiladu dadkeenu way hurdaan the only way lagu toosin karaana waxa weeye waa in tuulo loogu tago waa in guri loogu tago waxa weeye waa in loo advocate gareeyo inay dadku wax bartaan oo si ay hadhow u fahmaan nin baa imika waxa weeye reer dhan baa waxay u codeynayaan nin aan wax allaaliyo wuxuu yahay jiray just because waa qabiil way iyagana kama aha inuu ninkani aanu hadhu meesha iska tago waxa weeye aqoon la'aan baa u geynaysa hadday laakiin dadkani wax fahansan yihiin oo wax dhigteen oo education caadiyo fiican dadka oo la siiyo education programs dee qof aan waxba garanayn ma ogolaanaysid inuu ku hogaamiyo ama aad doorato waxa soo baxaya reerkii waxa ka soo baxaya iyadoo weli still systemkii qabyaaladda wax lagu dooranayo reerkii waxa ka soo baxaya dad ka soo horjeeda ninkan jaahilka ee doonaya inuu meesha isaga loo codeeyo oo la doorto halkaa waxaa suuragala in la helo dad qabyaalad xataa lagu soo saaro laakiin wax yar fahansan oo waddanka best interestkiisii wada ma fahmaysaa
mayda qofkii maaragtay talabaad waxaa jira kale maaragtay Mustafa sida hadda u leedahay dadkan tuulooyinka degan iyo meelahan degdegan laakiin qofkii dee hadduu camal la'aan yahay dee shaqo uu ka dhiganaya qabiilka waxaan moogta
waa run
maanta haddaan uu shaqeeyo camal iyo waxbana samayn haysan waxaan laalay wax sameeyo dee qabiil waxaas ka raadsanaya habeen iyo maalin marka waa ina dadkii camal loo sameeyaa waa ina dadkii la jeediyo
Yeah, but then again, big مشاكل is dadkina hadday bahali la qaad 24/7 like gates kan oo kale oo umadena like 24/7 qayliyan wala ni qayliya 24/7 wuxuu tariyaska yar even though in Hargeysa anu waxaan mid aan ka xanaaday in abtige oo kale wuxuu doonay intuu dar saalibsado casarka labada saabaxo oo dadku baryo bari baan ku yiri hotelka qaali ka shaqeyso إن كان أمرهم مش خش قيسني قال ما معناه أريد كل شقيا. That is the mentality. وإن كان عايزوها you rather in a when a diversity but don't say rather than in a شقيستي. And this is the thing. وما they're too relying on begging on fucking this handcuff thing.
And that's the whole point.
It's like people here. You have all the immigrants do the jobs, low paid jobs.
Yeah, it's the same thing in the UK. I look at them. I don't want to cook us lot. Yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, this type of mentality that we have, we can't afford to be saying, "Ah, nikna shaqada iga qaadana yeah." Atana shaqaysan, nin ana shaqaysan shax ma abo. Someone accent. This is we haven't got work ethic in our people. Wallahi, the work ethic is amazingly poor. Yes. You get me?
From move down all the way from the bottom to the top, you know?
Come on. Like I say, like the industry I work in is construction, isn't it? Yeah. It's very rare to see a Somali brother in construction. Okay, cool. It's a trade. It's a skill. They're self-sufficient. You've got something that you can rely on. That's number one. Another option is like Kulumeisika. We don't have schools that Kulumeisika. There's none. There's one in Berbera. I am doing Lafuria. But there's none of that. We need to look at other things, other ways of.
waxaan anigu imika idinku aan u soo qoray meesha have got an idea waxa weeye any you name any problem Soomaalida haysta oo aan waxa lagu daweyn karaa ahayn education waxa weeye any problem aad name gareys waxaan xasuustaa hadda xasuusataan markii Usiyaad Barre uu qabsaday dawladdii Soomaaliya ee intaanay balaayada iyo xumaantu dhicin markii dawladda Soomaaliya ay aadka u dhisantay waxa weeye maintain-gii lagu dhisay waxay ahayd waxa la sameeyay dadka definitely
I know that was one great I hate to say well Mustafa one thing is when Siad actually did take over the literacy rate for Somalia blew up dadku waxay barteen runtaan wanaagsan
taas waxay keentay intaanay meesha xumaan in dawlad adag oo waxa weeye Afrika oo dhan dawladaha ugu quwadda weyn la helo fahmaysaa
Wallah, that's one thing I looked into it and it's something that amazed me one time one night you get me
waxa weeye marka anigu waxyaabahan anigu waan ogahay I genuinely believe waxa weeye the only solution Soomaalida u haray marka waa inay dadkooda wax baraan what approach do we need inaynu dadka wax barno taas aan
Mustafa wala idinso magaxta dawladda Siyaad warshadii sonkorta ay ka shaqeyn jiray warshadii Istanbulka ay ka shaqeyn jiray beeraha ay ka shaqeyn jiray dadka meesha joogin ba ka shaqeyn jiray qof kastaba shaqa la geliyay su'aalka ma isid
he had something called national service as well Umar Omari at school marka all of my uncles they tell in school marka ka soo baxay is either معلم or askari melgal dawladda meel baa u gelaysa amba askari baa noqonaysa amba nurse baa noqonaysa amba sanad amba laba sano waxaad waddanka waxaa u celinaysaa yes dib baa waddanka wax u celinaysa that I think stuff like that waa nagu muhiimsan ummadana Umar runta shaqo weyn ummadana u abuurno waa in wax tacliinta kor ugu qaadno waa in dadka tusno as well I hate to say this I am a unifier as well one dagaal baan isku wasnay walaalayaal ummadda wanaagsan aan la fahmay ummadda oo dhan look Germany England Europe oo dhan way subaabiyeen way sumadiyeen imika dad best of partners ganacsi baa ka dhaxeeya maqa ganacsi wax soo saar lacag baa ka dhaxeeya ummadda Soomaaliyeed I think to myself khayraadkeena ay waddankeena hadda la soo saaro cid walba wax la siiyo ay qayb walba hoo intiina cuna ay caba beerka walaalayaal ay waxbarashada aan ku shubno lacagtana waxbarasho if we spend billions on ciyaalkeena wax barno come on qabyaaladu fly out the window ummadda Soomaaliyeed walaa iska baxasabo walaa gaajo haddaan ummaddeena ka saarno
waxa dhacaya Khalid you know what's going to happen waxa dhacaya because labadii qabiilba waxbay cunayaan they good it's time isku jeedaanba ma haystaan
imika haddaa lacag samaysanaysid yes haddaa wax samaynaysid dhergsan tahay walaal Umar ma soo daawanana maya wuxuu Umar iyo wuxuu Mustafa iyo wuxuu Sakariya wuxuu distance wata maxaa iga galay dama iga jirto baahida ma kana haysato ala hebel waxaan u sameeyay ala hebelay waxaan ay samaysay imika tinima ugu dada
waxyaabaha la yaabaysa ma taqaanaa imika anigu hargeysa haddii iskuulada waxa weeye iskuuladu waa iskuuladii dawladda u badan yihiin 90% iskuulada waxay dadkeenu lacag ma haystaan oo waad ka garanaysaa waa low income weeye dadka meesha marka qofkii wuxuu tagayaa iskuulkii dawladda oo jaban aad bay uga jaban yihiin iskuulada private-ka iskuuladan private-ka waxa weeye macallimiinta dhigaa waxa weeye waxba iyagii baa aan waxba qualification ma haystaan unqualified teachers baa ardayda xulay unqualified teachers kaas maxay soo saarayaan waxa weeye students aan ardaydii waddanka 80% bay soo saarayaan ardaydii 80% ardaygii wuxuu ka soo baxay iskuul tabcaana oo aan waxba lagu dhigin 80% ardaydii markay soo baxaan ardayaan waxba garanayn sideeba hadhow waddankii dadkii u soo baxay ee la rabay inay wax bedelaan oo aad tayadii waxbarashadooduba ay zero tahay sideeba waddankii horumar u gaari karaa haye madaxayga ka weynaada
Mustafa iskuuladaas inaad technical lagu bedeliyo
dawladii waxa ku yaala wax balaana oo qorshe oo ay u hayso meel walba tag ma jirto anigu hargeysaan ka yimid 10 years baan nabad ka jirtaa waxbarashadu hoos uun bay u sii socotaa aniga walaalkaygii ka baxay high schoolka 10 years ago aniga hortay ayaa iga waxbarasho fiicnaa way basically marka waxa joogay macallimiintii dawladii Soomaaliya ka soo haray oo tayadoodu wanaagsanayd quality-goodu fiicnaa ayaa waxbaray isaga aniga waxay baray kuwii saaqidiinta haye isaga la dhigan jiray galaaska
maaha inoo waxa keentay maxaa la dhahaa waxaas waxa u geynaysa dadka baahiyaanba u geynaysa soddon sano ka hor dadka ka wada baxeen dadka cilmiga lahaa way ka wada tageen waddanka yaa soo haray
laakiin soo maaha dawladdu inay dadkan la xisaabtanto oo waxa weeye macallimiinta yalla la soo saaro iskuulada dawladda waxa weeye la kor loo soo qaado si ay ardayda wanaagsan u soo
Khalid bas fiican u sheegay Khalid wuxuu yiri dadkan hadda meesha u talinaya in dadkaas hadda awood haystaa maanta ma been bas ku sheegina anigu ma awood iyaga awood haystaa awood hadii iyagu fahmeen maanta haddaanay fahmeen وصلوا رخالد وأنا أنكو إنتين علم جاهزة أما ضد كان علم غير جاهزة إسكو إماتان أو إسكاشدان أو وضن كي وحكب بدلان يمكن هو هذا له سكول هذا هذا شيء جسد هاف وحقد يقولها تكنيكال سكول ما قد يقولها فرسمنا قعنتها برا سلام ضدك وحلاو برا فيزيكا إنديس كوارك يقفي لبريو
والله that's true instead of this حفيز بندون أنت فريسور دليله ده نروح حوالي حفيز سالي سؤالي حفيز واحد دون أنت تلسون ونشقيو بركات I'm doing those shaqay daabshiil. That's the only industries they have. Hafiz mooyaan, yeah. Waxa kale ma haystaan. Then again, wax kale ma rabaan.
ma noqonaysa wadanka idil say xafiis u fariisan.
هذا nin walba hadaa wareysatid in walba xafiis baan doon inta fariisto wana xafiiskan ka shaqeeyo wana dawladda u shaqeeyo because there's no other shop.
business baan furanaya.
I'm a business gooni baan furanaya, but there is no other industry. Runta wanaagsan yahay.
Wax kale ma jiro.
Wax kale ma jirto.
Hay dawladda meesha xukunta la rabaa inay leadership samayso iyo qorshayaal samayso adag waxbarashada ay xoojiso xalaha kale
مشاكل كليسة
dawladdan hadda haysataa odayaal baa dahaya odayaal 80 jiraan oo meesha u talinaya dibta xagga sakaybalsa
meesha way ku ciyaarayaan
maskaxdiisa fikradiisa wali waxa ku qufulan berigu haaso dumsir goorma hadda berigaas
arunta
berigu meesha maskaxdiisa wali ku jirta system kala ku jira sababuna de xumaan uma sameeyay wuxuu yaqaanuun buu sameeyay wixii la soo baray wuxuu soo arkay soo arkaysid qof maanta la xumaanba waxaan u sameeynaya wuu ku yartay magaalada adduunka moogta qof waliba muslima laakiin garashadii ma leh kan wayna dhalinyarada isku wada timaadaa ficilkooda har iyo habeen beddeliyaan sidii u bedeli lahaayeen wax kasta laguma bedelo dagaal iyo buuqi qaylo laguma bedelo waa la tusaa
والله ما هذا شيء عمري وهذا شيء والله سفي عم هذا شيء انت انه والله ليال وحاف an hour كلام سمعنا انا ما اسكب خديش انا 4 hours and قاعدين كذا 4 hours month open mic yeah man
واحد jira waxa weeye hadii platform kan oo kale if we analyze the problem and then we can come up with different solutions ideas in ku jira oo dhan dadkan waxa way dadka waxa u baahanahay dadkan intelligent-ka Soomaalida waxa laga helayaa intaas oo qof oo maskax fiican oo og problemka waxa way solution-kii loo heli lahaa fahmaysaa
yeah but this is why I made this platform because platform kalaman araga ganacsa exactly حتى يوتيوب كلا أريد مصطفى والله يوا أمبا إن حمو make up قار كلام few challenge يو وحنا is like okay إن باتشلا إيمان علي I like him as a politics but he just strictly politics وحيس واحد حرمها but it is what it is like I said to you I'm very consistent Mustafa every Wednesday and every Saturday I need to go halaya and you know bank holiday Sundays okay You get me? But and again, I tell a lot of people every Sunday speakers kuna lege hala. I return Khalid Namari. We could do something on camera like this week. I've got 2 videos. Nusa Sauda.
Okay.
And this is what we're gonna do. This is why I designed this platform for my brothers. Magala adun ko dan sku xiriiriyo. And it's working well. Dad badan baa igu cay. Waxaan mashaqeynayso but we carry on. Carry on.
It's working akhi inshallah anaguna waa ku garab taaganahay
yes you guys are the speakers you Umari Mustafa Sakaria Distance Qalanchos and all the people that come onto the platforms you guys are kelige maha washan kelige maha
definitely brother we need stuff like this wallahi why this is gonna waxa way ideooyinkan baa laga faa'iideysanaya dadkan maskaxaha ku jira waxa way different thoughts waxa loo
even my brother here right now he's an architect. He's a trained architect. Wallah, distance fame. Okay. Don't be shy, bro. Say how you see. He's an actual architect. This is someone brilliant. I look behind you. What the fuck?
How? This is the future of Somalia. Wallahi, waxa weeye waa xallo kacdoon revolution baa loo baahan in meesha laga saaro dadkan liita ee dadka isticmaalaya ee waxay doonaan
والله عيل أنا listen to this here أنا dadkay way ila yaabeen when I said أنا wadani baan vote garanaya alo Saad Musa weligay kursiga maan heli I said bro I don't like kulmiya xisbigan kulmiya waan ka soo horjeeda because waxay sameeyeen beerta xoriyada mooyaan wax kala weybiyeen wixii oo dhan magaalada oo dhan bay iibiyeen odigi buu xanuunsanaya sidana ku dhacay I was like where is you gabadhan Samsung leeyahay I know these people waxay ku noolaayeen guryaal council homes how the fuck do you have millions and millions and xagana ku nooshahay mudda dabqigu wixiisa cunaysan ilaaha ka cabsada
anigu imika Somaliland baa ku sheegaya labada baari ee labaduba codka doonaya waxa weeye they literally waxa weeye the same way waayo
What
labada
the same?
ta ummadda ma wado marka there's no point aad u codaysaba waxa
There's
weeye
no
haddaad
point.
codaynayso haddii laga maarmi waayo baan idhahdaa anigu eeg maadaama aad codaynaysaa waxa weeye waa inaad foodkaagu waa inaan afhaylibal iska ahaane oo qabyaalada aanad ku codayne waa inaad wax ku xidhaa calashaan waxa weeye deegaankaaga oo kale in iskuula laaga dhiso waayo anyway waxa weeye labada mid baa imanaya meeshii labaduna waa isku mid at least wax ku xidh codkaaga laakiinse hadday noqoto laba anigu ka individual ahaan there is no point aan ka coday waayo ciro iyo maxaa la dhahaa muuse labada ka yimaadaaba wuxuun buu raacayaa wadadiisiina people are still gonna complain waxa weeye abaaruhu sidii bay u dhacayaan roobku markuu yimaado sidii buu dadka u qaadayaa waa the same circle the same shit is gonna happen
والله ورنتو أنا أنت أصلا it's the same thing bro and then do أنا مصطفى واحد عيلي دلي نيو بروحو تاجني مقلق مال مدن بنو إيمت مقلقي the financial مدن دولتي هرا وحنتي دولتي so I'm like دولتي هدي وحنتي هلا قبطنين كان هلا حدو how the fuck you got houses in Dubai قريال سلال قري وين مذوبة مرحبين اللودي سوال الله يا أي تذكر قاتش يا سلع البادلية ناظر waxaan dadkan diin toona maan lahayn
ma diin iyo damiirtooni ma jiraan meesha
ma jiraan bro wala soo shaqo tagay ana waxa ciiliga qabtay gabadh aan garanayo weligay London ku soo koray oo guri laba qol ku degnaa bad waxay noqotay financial minister millions upon millions bay cuntay imsu guriyal ba Ingiriiska lagu ma kamad alu lacagta ma lihid lacagtaada mid walba saan bandhig xaqana ka shaqayn jirtay waxana qaban jirtay millions kan xagee ka keentay wadadkii lacagta ila you know dadka kale waan xidhi lahaa anu silaayo kale waan xidhi lahaa kii kale aan xidhi lahaa oo xoolahoodan saacid imika maana arag ka inantiisa qabla ila baasha xasuusata oo dekada berbera kala bad doon inta hotelka iibso markii dambe dawladda ka saacashatay this is the airport expansion but don't
imika waxa sheegay ma taqaana imika waxa weeye in couple years waxa la keenaya meesha ciro waayo waxa weeye reerkiisa qayliyay waxa yiraahdeen meeshaan doonayna qortano
habriyunis baa kursi ka xijis baan doonayna kursi siina
ciro imisa deyn lagu leeyay lacagtan uu campaign ku gala ee meel walba lagu qaylay ee lagu tuntay ee meel walba lagu maray yaasiya dad habriyunis iyo wacayda gala oo baa siiya
Mustafa xasuuso one thing Mustafa ninkaasi 12 sano buu parliamentka fadhiistay lacagta xaguu keenay come on
haduu markuu maato for example isagaaba ku ayaa yimi meeshii dadkii London lacagta uga dirayay ee Scandinavianka Americanka haduu mid walba meeshuu tagaya uu ku qasbay inuu dadka lacagtooda u celiyo xaguu ka keenaya waa cashuurtii dadka waa mashaariicdii lacagtii meelaha hay'adu ka keenayeen la doonayeen in wax lagu sameeyo cisbitaalka Hargeysa maalin dhaweyd maalin walba waxa lagu dhinta corona waa kii ka dhacay meesha every day wax ventilator laba yaala mise saddex qof baa oxygen tiiman
أريد بحرجيسة كنت شابتينه حرجيسة كنت شابتينه يا لندن بيكتمد حرجيسة ينام من مركاو دول كلا سيد ما تسوي شابتين مسك تيك شابتين وان نحن وحلو قلي تختار مشروع تختار كي لبيه تونكي وهردتك ولبيه تونكي دورنمو وان نحن تختار برايفت أو إيجيبشن بانكين وهابي ما كي تمل ديارة دي بنسك صاري وان كان نحي بس ماشاني what the fuck $1 بنلقى قاتي وان نحي so joke. It is a joke. دولة Somaliland, I'm not gonna lie to you, was وحسي بابا دي. ما I don't know. Then again, yeah. الشقة يوي ما دين براب والله عماري داد أنقرني لندن من لدقنا. قحي بان لساقلني داد كان وانقرني عدة يهين. إنتو أيدي بس قولين داد كان صف في عم بانقرني لنا. داد تقول عصمها. وحنا ما هايسن قرياشة كنو شيين كانسل حسبي هايين. في هذا fuck إنه وضن كتك دقيقة وضن كعنتين. هرت مليونز على ساق عادي آخرها كسوقيا ولا إله يوم والله إله يوم جهنم بان كل بري مال في عنا تدخلنا نجي جلسين كوز أمته بختية come on bro it's disgusting brother عبد الله والسلام عليكم welcome to the panel
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته how's everyone
الحمد لله brother عبد الله good to hear your voice
yeah likewise my brother keep going keep doing what you're doing I love what you're doing in the USA and the channel is growing. Having said that, what I wanted to add is I know you're having a lovely topic, but like one major key point that I haven't seen being touched upon is how can we be self-reliant? How can we live off the land without expecting handouts, i.e., education is key, but also growing your own food is also a key. And at the moment, I've been in Somalia, majority of houses is spacious. How can we get them to learn how to grow stuff even within your garden, in your rooms, being self-productive and self-reliance, you know?
Who wants to go first? Zakaria, Omari, Mustafa, do you guys want to go first? Suasha, Yanaga Kapane. Among shall go first. Suasha waxay ahayd basically inaka Cabdillahi wuxuu yidhi sidaan wax u abuuri karnaa dhulkeena khayraadka dhulkeena sidaan u noolaan karnaa si aanan baahidana garanaysa caydkanan ku noolnahay oo kale sida meesha how can we step away from that?
Okay, waxa weeye anaga isku dayaya horta sida uu sheegay Cabdillahi, education is key. Si wax loo abuuro waa inaad wax taqaanaa, waa in dadka la baraa importance-ka ay leedahay inay dadku wax la soo bixi karaan oo lagu baraarujiyaa ama waxa weeye awareness loo sheegaa importance-ka ay leedahay in dadku wax la soo bixi karaan. Waayo hadda for example waxaana tusaale ugu filan oo kale maalin waa tii Ethiopia la isku laayay Oromada iyo dawladda Ethiopia. And basically khudaarta oo dhan waxay naga soo galaan Ethiopia naga soo galaan, anything you name it. khudaarta badankeedu laga reebo muuska oo ka yimaado koonfur iyo halka ka soo baxa waxa dhacday waqooyiga oo kale imika in khudaartii la waayaba marka iyadoo taa halka laga shidaal qaadanayo ama halka dadka laga tusayo wax in dadka lagu baraarujiyo oo waxa weeye haddana marka program loo sameeyo lagu barayo sida wax loo beerto waxa weeye meelaha gabilayo kale imika halka dhinacan kale meel walba oo lagu beeri karaa wax in dadka waxa weeye la baro waxa weeye beera oo dawladdu ay lacag ku bixiso oo mashaariic oo waxa weeye time bay qaadanaysaa ma garanaysaa laakiin baraarujin badan baa loo baahan yahay marka waxaan malaynayaa waxay soo qorsheeyeen education is key.
Warun. Like another problem is like the way you've been saying corruption. How do you think we can get rid of corruption? I mean, with technology now, it should be a bit easier, especially blockchain technology. Do you think maybe that's another key area which us as Somali need to look into?
I'd say that as well, but I'd say mainly holding these people accountable, Abdullahi, because each one if he or she would just eat money, fuck up, and no one's holding these people accountable. No one's going after these people. No one's saying, where did you get this? How did you equate that? Where? From what money? You're on this type of budget. Show us your income from outside. Show us what you have. Every minister or every prime minister should say, this is what I came with, this is my assets, and this is what I left with. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I hear you, but with corruption, some of them can fake stuff and say, I put this money here, I put this money here. But that's what I mean. We need to maybe look into blockchain technology because you see, blockchain technology, what can be traced. So whatever you say you spend, it need to be traced and need to be accounted for. I mean, any of you are aware of blockchain technology?
No, I'm not aware of it. I'm not aware of that. Well, what is it? Do you wanna show man, teach man?
Is there in the advanced world? Is there any country that has applied or used till now?
No. How with Bitcoin, you have said cryptocurrency, they apply something that's called blockchain technology, where each money, where it's spent, where it's going, can be traced basically. So you cannot just say I spent this money, it went here, and it cannot be traced. So with blockchain technology, whatever you spend and where it's going, it can be traced. So therefore, if you're lying, it'd be easy to tell.
Still now
fahmay laakiinse hadda waxa la isticmaali karaa technology-gaas oo kale marka wax la istaba marinayo ama corruption-ku wax qarsoon yahay laakiinse in our case it's literally clear in qofku wax hadayo waxa weeye waxa imaadaan nimankan iyaga oo aan hal down hayn waxaanay tagayaan in couple months or maybe in couple years iyaga oo gawaadhiyo guriyo wata marka uma baahnaba in la trace gareeyo waa la ogyahay ninkan in wax hadayo. You understand? Wala fahansan yahay ninkani hadayo laakiin se no one is holding him accountable. waxa
That's the
weeye
problem.
bale in fact people waxa weeye waxay ninka wax dhaca qabiilkiisa waxa weeye qanaan ma taqaana ninkaasi waa nin rageed waxa weeye he's brave why is he brave because waxaan meesha u geynay inuu wax dhaco oo wax boobo and he did his job ma fahmaysaa marka dadka mentalitygan in laga bedelo ayaa ka horeysa in qofkan accountable loo qabto qofkan waxaday la qabto dadkan taageeray waayo ninkan he has support from his qabiil or waxa weeye reerkiisi ama dadka laftiisi and you can't do nothing about it why imka for example maayirka hargeysa oo kale baan loo su'aalaha la weydiinayay boqol waxba la weydiiyay ma ka jawaabi karo laakiin haddana exactly dadkii soo doortay un baa soo dooranaya waxba kama qaban kartid adigu marka waxa weeye problemku waa dadka waa inaad horta wax bartaa oo aad u sheegtaa waxa weeye cid ay dooranayaan waxaad arkaysaa qof aan hal bown hayn for example ayaa nin isku qabiiliin wax boobayo wax dhacaya maanta oo kale waa la bedelaya ama waxa laga ridaya xilkii uu hay waa uu ooyay hadda ninkani gaajuu baqtay war maxaa la ooyaysaa adigu waxa laga riday in solteelka la riday oo adigu wax ma haysid solteelka waxba kuma qabanay what's your problem ma fahmaysaa dadkan in horta layd loogu shido in waxaanay daba yaacayaan aanay waxba ugu jirin ay dad wax u taraya oo iyaga iyo ummadda kaleba wax u qabanaya ay marka hore soo doortaan waayo problemku waa xagga hoos uu ka soo bilaabmaya waxba kama qaban kartid imika ninka wax dhacaya waayo cod buu ku yimi meesha waxaanay u soo doorteen dadku inuu wax dhaco waxaanu dhacay duulduulka iyo crambiska ka soo hadha inay cunaan baanay ku qanacsan yihiin that's how dead our people are فاهميسا
واكو فهمت سفيعا لكن corruption is very hard to get rid of corruption in Africa especially because they're learning from the West. I'm not gonna lie. And are we looking to hold them accountability? How are you gonna be able to hold them accountable? Or majority of them are actually corrupted. I won't say all, like in majority of the Viasha who works within government are corrupted, and I reckon they're getting corrupted by Western organizations. So how do we stop the Western organization from corrupting our people? Because you have to remember, we can blame them easily, but it's not only them, they gain influence from outside influences. And or they're stealing the resources from Somalia, they're putting it in a Western country as an investment up there or offshore. So how can we stop that basically? How can we stop exploration and corruption?
waxa kaliya oo la qaban karo waxay waa in dad ma garanaysaa nadiifa xisbiyo nadiifa dad fikir wanaagsan haysta waa inay soo baxaan oo arrimahaas oo idil hor istaagaan oo dhahaan waxaas ma aqbalayno.
That's what it is. And that's what it is. And what else Sakri waxa ku darta as well Mustafa and Sakri Abdullah is tolkiisa yana ninkan qarinin tolkiisa ninkani tolku waxana ma u tariyo taa ku xisaabta ninkani waa calooshiisa u shaqaysanaya cid wuxuu tariyaskaya meesha ka saara
waniga ku sheegay waa main problem iska ina haysta bay kamid tahay for example imika anigo Mustafa waxa weeye I don't know where my next meal coming from haddana waxa weeye waxaan u ooyayaa solteelka oo wuxuu maalin walba lacag umadeed dhacaya caawa hadii la fido solteeko oo for example dadku yiraahdaan solteeko waa tuurayna the first person waa Mustafa who doesn't know where his next meal is coming from ayaa mudaharaadka bilaabay
أنا بطلكيسا أنا ببلابلها لها مصطفى نيكا والله نيكا قاعد ماسك حقنا نيكا قاعد ماسك أنا بس سيري وكان صافودي إني كان سؤال بالحلال
exactly marka waxa weeye aan waxaan aaminsanahay we need to approach these people war dadkan horta wax dooranaya way dad baa hadhow la isticmaalaya waxa weeye these politicians they use people they use waxa weeye dad aan waxba garanahayn dadkan ay waxa weeye aynu baraarujino we need to wake these people up waxa weeye inaynu u sheegno in kan dhacay aanay soo dooran ee qof iimaan leh oo wax u taraya oo deegaankooda cusbitaal u sameynaya oo iskuul u sameynaya oo ciyaalkooda waxa weeye macallimiinta yale u keenaya inay doortaan marka halka waxa dhacaysa in la iyadoo xataa qabyaaladii wali meesha waxa weeye way adagta in qabyaaladan meesha laga saaro laakiin se in good use baa la sameyn karaa waxa dhici karta in qabyaaladii iyadoo wax lagu dooranayo aniga oo wax yar baratay oo best interest ka dadka wadnahayga ku haya la isoo doorto anoo qabyaalad ku imi inaan haddana sidii markii hore wax loo qabanayay corruptionka badnayd wax ka duwan aan sameeyo oo aan dadkaygii at least deegaankaygii basically deegaan baan soo imika for example 10 years baa golaha anigu Somaliland baan ka warhaya golaha deegaanka Somaliland ama golaha baarlamaanka 10 sano ay fadhiyo dadkii soo doortay maalintii ay soo doorteen baa ugu dambeysay waxaanay ku soo doortay waxyaabaha aad la yaabayso nin baa golo deegaan baa soo fadhiisanay waxaan idin qabanaya waxa war golo deegaan waxba ma qabta adeer dawladda wax qabatay laakiin adigu cabashada dadkan ku soo doortay ayaad gudbinaysaa marka waxa weeye dadkii baad arkaysaa inaanay zero yiin maskaxdooda marka dadkan waxa weeye re-education programs anigu waxaan aaminsanahay the only thing I genuinely believe oo Soomaalida wax ka badbaadin kara waxa weeye nin walba ama reer ama deegaankiini ama reerkiini waxa weeye inaad re-education programs in aad toosiso u sheegto waxa weeye meeshan cidda la geenaya inay noqoto qof maskax leh oo wax fahansan oo wax bartay oo waxa weeye meeshan uu gelayo cilmigeedii leh si hadhow markaa waxa ay u soo baxaan wax ka duwan de waxaan imika socdo waayo waxaan imika socda ma aha wax loo dul qaadan karo waxa weeye waa xayawaanimo weeye dadku way dhinteen
warunta
wallahi dadkeenu waad naxaysaa markaad aragto meesha waayo waxa jooga dad PhD holders baa jooga haddana waxa meeshii ka madaxweynaha nin aan high school ba dhamaystiran waxa wasiiraha nin London iskaga qaylayay oo meelahan iska fadhiyay oo niman isku madaxweynaha ma fahmaysaa
waan kula socday inaad wallahi 18 months waan ku maqnaa inaad Mustafa waan kula soo hargeysa 18 months waan ku maqnaa waan kula socda xaaladda wadanka ka socota aad
marka the only way anigu aan aaminsanayn wax lagu bedeli karo waa imika waxba kama qaban kartid you can't do nothing waa ninka meesha haysta iyo ninka wasiirka ku xigeenkiisa waa Seelici 8 years buu joogaa meesha dumnad buu iskaga hor ciyaara madaxtooyada hortiisa I don't care about people war meeshu ka yimi baanu dan iyo muraad kala hayn ma fahmaysaa marka waxba kama qaban karto waa system done ama waa the whole structure is the same waa structure done oo min madax ilaa halka u sareysa baaba mid very rare dad iska shaqo dawladda ku jiro iska wanaagsan way jiraan laakiin sida waxba ma qaban karaan shaqadiisu iska qabsanaya taasi marka the only way we can eliminate this problem is we need to educate the people that's it
wallahi Mustafa
reform waxa weeye من تولا إلى مجالة. It may take 10 years, it may take 100 years, it may take 200 years. لكن that's the only way. أنا وصلت على ميسنها.
لا والله وصحت والله أنا والله مصطفى your own point, your own topic. وبون كل صحصان هاي. كل تاجر سنة زول but what right now it's like I said to ourselves here. Let's think about one other thing is okay. We see the problems. Now we just have to figure solutions. Solutions one can figure now. The solutions no one can figure now. That's the next plan. Why not implement? How can we implement? So then and we have to start from local. Again, so London London Sweden. How can we start with Erigan or we start off locally? Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
that's my answer. Step by step, you know, like I said, what channel Usubanihi. Only be in November one belabnay. And when Mustafa and that's it. This is what I created. That's it in a Barto. Awan card maybe later on hangout setted. Mashira hangouts can kufri dona. And share information. This is what we need to start sharing information. Like Secretary Clement information Kali Udibe. And Wednesday I want to be about the topic Somali Kalbedu Haista, occupation can Haista. I want to bring it out to the world. So Secretary, please, on Kuba Wednesday, 8 o'clock Bambalabia, UK time. So I'm gonna do actually I'm gonna get the videos, everything lined up for us, and that's gonna be the topic. And this is what I say to my brothers and sisters every week, give me a topic. Wednesdays, I know Sundays not, Saturdays not, every issue. I don't because I tell you why, Mustafa. I get feedback. Double by good Khalid or what حالته وطن كيف channel كذا كم مقلب mail كلام كم مقلب. Do you get where I'm coming from? So we have to use this tool as something قالية ومدنا أنصاته سنان كده ومد الصومالي صاته والله it's now or never. You know. dadkan cololweynta I call them wallahi cololweynta dadkan meesha fadhiya wax cunaya cololweynta wana iska qabano
Warun. Then lakin another problem, I don't know, or is it just me? Majority of government or elected government mainly are the ones that studied in foreign countries. So therefore, I feel they're the one that's creating corruption in Somalia because why?
Some of them haven't even started, Abdullah. Some of them have not started. Some of them are being security guards and cab drivers.
Yeah,
what credentials do you have? You don't even have credentials to sit there and say, what credentials?
That's what I'm saying. They've only been put there by foreign power to represent foreign power within the foreign interest to oppress the people in Somalia for the benefit or special interest of Western countries. And I think that is one of the main problems, you know. A majority of our leaders are coming from the West. And like you said, they're not even well educated or something, just that somebody funded them to go there and do their dirty job. So they go there and pollute the mind of other ministers that are from local, you know, from Somalia. So the problem is, do we think the presidents that are sitting in our country should be coming from foreign land, or should they be coming especially from homegrown, from Africa?
Okay, the homegrown one, the only thing I can say about the homegrown one is are we equipped for the homegrown one? That's the thing.
You have to remember when it comes to the West here, you cannot be a leader unless you're from that country. So if you're from another country, it's very hard for you to be a leader. Just look at Obama and what they're trying to say regarding Obama. Before Obama, hardly anyone, even Obama, there's a question mark. Was he really born from Kenya? Was he born in America? There's a question mark. But like a majority of their leaders come from their own country. They don't come from a foreign country and come and lead their country. That's not allowed. So should we be allowing that as well? That's a question I think we should be asking ourselves.
maya dadka qaarkood waa lagu adkeeyna waddankoodii joogaan dad baa magaranaysaa ku qasabtay danta inay waddamadan imaadaan marka ma dadkaas u diidaysa marka inay waddankii wax ka noqdaan hadday dad fiican yihiin.
Nah, that's not my point. My point is, we look at the West, because everybody is looking at the West, and the West is leading the world. When we look at the West and the policy is, you're not a citizen from that country, you're not born from there, you're not a native from that land, yeah? It's very hard for you to become a leader. So, Marka, when we look at corruption in Africa, majority of those leaders are actually those that are educated from West or lived in the West or even born in the West, that go there with a lot of capital and corrupted the rest. So the point is foreign or people that come from foreign country going over there, are they there to protect Somali interests first, or are they being led by foreign interests? Because I know how Malena, the biggest problem that's causing the corruption is because they're getting educated from the West, and there's people in the West that's putting a lot of capital to them only to serve the Western interests or foreign interests, and the national interest to be second or third. So I think when we're dealing with corruption, that's a thing that we're gonna be dealing with, and that's a question that we should be asking ourselves.
waxaa laga yaabaa dee ruux westerniga ka imaado Soomaaliya inuu fahansan yahay siyaasadda xaggee ka imaanayaan dadkan westerniga iyo waxyaalahay rabaan inay sameeyaan. waxaa laga yaabaa inuu si fiican magaranaysaa waddanku difaaco oo meelaha laga soo geli karo waddanka ka celiyo magaranaysaa.
That's true. Brother Mustafa, I think he had some mic problems. We've got 2 more minutes, my brothers and sisters. 2 more minutes. Go ahead, Mustafa.
Yeah, let me come back to your point where you say ma allow garayna dadka Westernka sponsored by Western countries. For example, I'm gonna give you an example. Farmacho, he is a very sincere man. Even though he was a very sincere man and he got our best interest in heart, haddana waxa weeye there were certain limits that he shouldn't, or certain things that he shouldn't cross. Like, you understand? Marka, I agree with you. We shouldn't allow people that's sponsored by the Western countries or that come from Western countries. Ama wax ku soo bartay, waan fahmaysaa?
That's not the problem. The problem is, they come from a Western country, they should be held responsible and accountable with what they do. If it goes against Somali interest, should be kicked out straight away and held accountable within the law.
Definitely أخي. For example, imika Farmacho, you think we're gonna have a better president or consensus? I don't genuinely think in the hell of consensus. But at the same time, waxay markii hore hadaad xasuusatay oo xariis wasaaraha iyo waxa wuxuu doonayay inuu si fast xoog bu ku socday waxa u sheegeen they told him you can't do certain things, man. Marka it's a problem and we need to eliminate that problem as well.
Okay, guys, that's it. It's been 4 hours. It's been a pleasure. I just want to thank everyone for 2,000 subscribers. Please, thank you. And we're going to carry on with it. So again, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. SS, I'd just like to pick up everyone on the chat. Pick up everyone.
Okay.
Bless.